fuck it, we ball becomes far more weighty once we account for the pre-existing axiom that is, ball is life. For the latter effectively transforms the former into, fuck it, we live. And what maxim could be more gravely important than that which urges man to persist at all costs?
Oh, holy shit. They just fucking ripped her clothes off. Fuck it, we'll do both. I'll use my tongue. I have no idea what's going on. Oh, yes. Yes, brilliant. It's just like a child. All you need to do is beat it hard enough, and it'll work.
Oh, yes, Daddy.
No, not that. No, that was the wrong one. I know, Fandral. That's the fucking point. What the Oh, that was, no, fuck you. No. I mean, don't hurt her. Are we back? Wait, shit. Did I, son, I don't care about artificial insemination. I impregnate all my employees naturally. This is a place to be racist towards Asura, goddammit. That's better. Anyway, I'd pick suicide. Only they spent more time thinking about diversity, then the game wouldn't have bugs like this. Shoulda mentioned your name when Jeff Bezos is deep up inside my asshole collecting his $2.50 from me. What the fuck's this red stuff? Why didn't he explode into light and wave goodbye? I can't do shit, I'm stuck. He can't. I'm pressing everything. I can't do it. He's fucked. Take this out of context. What you're telling me is that these fucking riggers are a problem in our society.
Community has had over the course of these last several years
of being insane.
And be polite. Give them the prop.
Get a 24-inch cock around. Retarded's coming back into fashion. I tried to say it without laughing. Oh shit! Really fucking shitty to me. Oh Jesus, fuck. Only the real connoisseurs will understand this one.
Fuck them kids.
How wide my fucking legs are on this thing. I've ridden a before, it wasn't this wide. His sister drank his ball water. By that same standard, Sawman, you're 100% responsible for murdering ESO. Now, I know that a lot of what I said is very non-acceptable in society and stuff. But there's two things I want you to understand. Number one, a lot of what I do is jokes. And number two, I'm allowed to do these racial jokes because I'm actually mixed race. You see, my dad's white.
I wouldn't do that if I were you.
And my mother's Italian. Look at that. Look at that. What's up, Jarek Dan? How you doing? What's up, Dubba? Can you believe it? Now, I'm breaking schedule here. I would usually not stream on a Friday or a Saturday, but I'm making an exception. I am fucking myself up permanently. I'm gonna fuck myself up for the weekend because all I've got is today, tomorrow, and maybe the day afterwards. That's it. That's all I've got to play Chrono Odyssey. I can't believe it. They actually gave me access. I did so much for access to this goddamn game. I fucking did handstands and sent in dick pics and retweeted messages and fucking signed up to a newsletter I'm never gonna read. I fucking shit in my hands and clap and filmed it on video and sent it to the goddamn playtesters. I did everything I needed to get every point I can. What is Chrono Odyssey? Chrono Odyssey is an MMORPG. You're gonna do that every stream, character, aren't you, you bastard? You haven't forgotten, you fucker. Chrono Odyssey is an MMORPG that is gonna release in the future, and somehow I got access to the closed beta test. Hold on, I just gotta take my drugs. My nose is still fucked up. Ah, that's better. Snort some cocaine on stream. I just clicked on Steam 14 days ago and I got it today. You lucky motherfucker. Yeah, I have such a bad track record of getting anything when it comes to closed beta access. So, like, I'm stunned that this has happened. I'm shocked. Now you make me want to order a bag. What kind of bag? How long are you streaming for? I have no fucking clue, Jarakan. I'll stream until I'm tired. God, I'm so looking forward to that. Now, there is one other thing we're going to do today before we start playing with our Chrono Odyssey live on stream. Is what I wanted to go through was the thing I've been nagged about to look at. Now, we all remember the saga that we saw a little while back of Ethrael versus Pikestein, where two large content creators were just going at each other like fucking animals. On the one side, we had Ethan Klein, the Jew King himself of YouTube, getting really fucking upset at Hassan Hamas Diddy Piker, terrorist supporting Glazer, who keeps sucking terrorist cocks on stream. Are we with P or I? Neither. Neither. We're here to laugh. We're here to laugh about this. I am watching one video on this because people keep on nagging me about this. I'm watching one. That's it. And then we're playing fucking Chrono Odyssey. Because that's all I can do. That's all I can wait for. This video, I've been warned, is not about content creator drama so much as a legal lawsuit that may in the future potentially.
Apparently there's a
hold on.
San's reaction.
God damn it, where's this fucking video? This is important to see because this may affect React content in the future forever.
Indeed,
and ever. Amen. Because this video is about the Jew King himself, Ethrael Klein, suing YouTubers. This might quite literally change the way YouTube works, depending on what this is. And I have a suspicion I know what this is, right? I'm willing to bet that he is going after content creators who they essentially they do React content, but he's going to target the people like Hassan, who what they do is they leave a video playing. They're like, all right, I'm going to go take a shit. And then they just leave. And then you've just got a chair in a corner and it's just the original guy's content with no added context, nothing added to the video, nothing on top of that. But if Ethrael here decides to be incredibly vicious, incredibly aggressive, he could actually fuck up all React content on YouTube. Which is why I wanted to watch this. Because this may change React content forever. So sayonara, it's not really content creator drama so much as this has now become a legal issue. Right? This has now become like an actual thing that where the law is involved. Asked for access this morning and got it within a cup. Fuck you, dude. God damn it. you lucky bastard. I'm Mr. Never Lucky when it comes to that kind of stuff. So, quite literally, this may change YouTube forever. What happens right here? It may be something that's like destroys React content on the platform or changes the way it's monetized. And if I'm being honest, I think that React content needs to be monetized differently on YouTube. On YouTube. Yes, depending on what YouTube does here. So basically, I think the way that React content should be monetized on YouTube is if you react to someone's content, there should be a 50-50 split of income. So 50% of the income of the goes to the guy who created the original video, and the rest goes to the guy who reacted to it, right? Because that way, if it'll incentivize people to create content that they expect people to react to, right? So they'll create really high quality content for people to watch, and then they'll get people to react to it because they'll want a whole bunch of people reacting to their stuff so that they can then milk all those big creators. No, think it through more. Okay, why do you think that's a bad idea, Jarek Dan? I'm interested to know why you think that's a bad idea. I'm very interested to see what your take is on why that would be a terrible idea. I think that revenue should be shared. Now the newsroom speaks about my research and you react to the news clip. Okay, obviously there should be exceptions to this, right? Hold on. The newsroom speaks about my research and you react to the news clip. The researcher also gets a piece. Man, you gotta... Okay. Exceptions. No third-party components. Right? No telescoping. Right? So bring that rule in. No telescoping. React content. Also, make it so that this doesn't apply to news channels and big organizations, because fuck those guys, they steal everything anyway. They really thought that fucking Sam Hyde was the ghost of Kiev, so I don't trust a damn thing. I tried Chrono, Blue Squadron was full of shit. Well, if that's the case, I'm gonna find it out. So now it's like, who's the originator? It depends on the content. Well, YouTube can't currently police its own platform, so adding more on the shit pile is not gonna change much. But that is a fair point. I'd need to think it through more. 75 could be original creator and 25 for the react. That might not be bad. I wouldn't be against that either, Fleshstick. But leaning towards the original creator might encourage theft. That's also the problem. So like someone falsely uploads it to another channel, doesn't credit it, steals the work, and then steals the thing, and then you've got to go through a whole counter-filing process, and anything that's got to do with legalese, they don't want to deal with that. React content is low effort. Absolutely. React content is low effort, Fleshstick, but it's also that people want either extra content, text from someone else, or they're there to see the person's reaction, not the original video. If that makes sense. Who is the original? We have people reacting to Joe Rogan looking at a clip on X of a news shop. Yeah, that would be a problem, Jarek Dan. That would be a problem. I need to think about that more. Plus, there's a lot of stolen clips on the internet. There'd have to be like a whole... I suppose you'd have to build a whole rule set about it. Yeah, you're right. You know what? YouTube probably won't do a goddamn thing about it. Maybe it's better they don't touch it. What part of content is actually counting as reacting? Does playing only sound qualify as react content? No, because you haven't significantly altered the work to a significant degree, right? So like, let's say I reacted to Blue Squadron's video where he sucked the schmeat off of Chrono Odyssey that he got to play before anyone else, right? I got a good impression of that. But if you look at his content, I'm playing his content at like 1.25 times speed. He made a 30-minute video. I ended up with a 1 hour something minute video, right? Which means that I've added a significant portion of explanation or my own opinion or changed the context of the video enough that it would qualify as react content. But if I did this, right? If this video was playing and I was like, all right, guys, I'm going to go take a shit. And then I left for 30 minutes or 20 minutes and then came back and finished the video, that means I haven't made the video transformative enough, and you can copyright claim that and then fight that out in a court battle. Okay, but now zooming in on a clip, literally zooming in, results in showing only half the content. That's not transformative enough. Under the legal standard, that's not transformative enough. There has to be significant context change. That's the legal component of it. You need to change the entire context of what you're looking at. That's why you can play 1 second of music from a movie in a 9-hour stream, and whoever owns that piece of music will claim the 9 hours of the stream. Right? That's why they can get away with that. Because YouTube will always lean towards the claimant out of fear of them being marked as a publisher. I know shit about the subjects, just thinking out loud. No, that's perfectly fine. I mean, I welcome questions on this. I've had to look into this a lot, right? Because I've been trying to figure out, like, what can you get away with? What can't you get away with? What would be the right amount of reacting that you can do? What would be the etiquette? So, like, if someone releases a video, and I don't know, it's a highly edited, high quality video, but it's on YouTube and it's made by a single guy, the best thing you can do is react to that content, leave it alone, and then only upload the react of that content like 7 days later, after it starts falling off the algorithm, because when you react to it, upload it later, then it actually bumps the original video, because some people will see your react and be like, fuck this guy, I don't want to listen to him, and they'll go find the original video. And I always think that's a good thing. But there's etiquette around it. It's not like hard rules, but there is etiquette about it. I should start claiming your vids then, for showing my screen name. That's not enough of a transformative thing, and I'd take you to court for it. I actually did have to talk to a lawyer about this. It cost me like $1,000. It was ridiculous. I spoke to the dude for like 30 minutes about copyright. Charged me $1,000, the bastard. I had to have a professional conversation with him. But alright, enough fucking around. Let's listen to Ethrael, who's just been continually launching bombs at all these Arabs. He's been going at all of them. If you're brown, he's taking you down. Ethrael has just been dropping bombs left and right. Ethrael's been wiping people out. I heard Ethrael is going to be backed up by a bigger power if he starts like really going after these people. I heard that was going to happen. I'm not too sure about that. It's still rumors for now. But Ethrael's really been doing some damage here. So is this about to change the face of React content forever on YouTube? That's what we're gonna find out.
Hi there, my name is Ethan Klein, and my favorite hobby is spending hundreds of thousands of dollars on lawyers. Today I invite you into my home to share my favorite pastime with you. Join me in creating generational wealth for my attorney.
Damn, join me in creating generational wealth for my fucking attorney. Oh god, I understand that. Just speaking to a lawyer is expensive. Holy shit. Did you see South Africa is listed as one of the safest countries for World War III? Absolutely, because if you're already a shithole, what are you gonna bomb? Also, Ethan did lose weight. Oh, hey, gorgeous. What's up? My wife is actually here. I can't believe it. I suppose Ozempic. You're probably right. It's probably Ozempic. A whole bunch of people got involved with Ozempic. And they've just been cutting weight. I need to get some of that shit. I need to inject my face with that stuff.
Let me tell you guys a story. About a year and a half ago, it's a big conversation called ReactGate. ReactGate was a debate going on in the streaming community about what constituted fair use. People like Hassan, XQC, and many of the large Twitch streamers would watch other creators' entire video on their stream. They would rarely add sufficient comments.
So you see this is the problem, right? If I'm sitting here adding context to what's going on, and I'm talking about a video, I'm adding information, even if I'm an idiot and I'm a dumbass and then one of you corrects me, that's still better than this motherfucker right here who's looking at his phone, staring down, not even watching the video. He's literally just sitting in a fucking chair doing nothing.
Or even pause the video to speak. Most egregiously, they would re-upload the entire VOD to YouTube with the same thumbnail, the same title, so that they could cannibalize traffic from the original.
You know how lazy that is? I stopped doing that because it started to irritate me that I was taking someone else's thumbnail that they worked really hard on, and then just like slapping a picture of me. I told Ilgi to stop doing that. Oh, congratulations, Jared. Chief Fuckboy Officer. That's a rough job. I hope you brought enough lube for it.
Original video. Here's what Lamino had to say about this phenomenon.
I don't mind people reacting to my videos, but I do mind when they play the entirety of my video. A face cam in the corner or the occasional interruption does nothing to address that issue. My video is still being played from beginning to end in someone else's stream or video. It's neither ethical nor necessary to feature the entirety of someone else's work. Or, they could do the bare minimum and ask for permission. Something that none of the major reaction channels have ever done when they've streamed or re-uploaded my videos. But to answer your question, no, I don't want people to stream or re-upload the entirety of my videos.
So, you see, that's the problem. Even for my main channel, right? I've had people like Asmongold react to content that I put on my main channel. I have no problem with him doing that, because he adds so much extra content to it. Like, people are there not just for the video, they're there to see Asmongold's reaction to the video. That's what makes it transformative. But literally what Hassan does is he literally just leaves his chair, is like, all right, I'm going to take a shit, and then he just leaves, and he just doesn't come back.
Now, understandably, this made a lot of people angry, because why should these content thieves, essentially, get more views than the author of the video, which in a lot of cases was happening? I mean, people don't like injustice, and we all see this and know it's not right. This debate culminated when XQC, one of the prime suspects, called into my show to debate me, in which case I'm sad to report that I was terribly...
Okay, XQC, for anyone who doesn't know and needs context, XQC is some weird Canadian guy who has like a very stuttery, stammery voice. He does a lot of gambling streams. He used to watch a lot of professionally produced content live on stream, along with videos and shit, where he didn't actually do anything, but he would sit there in the corner, say nothing, and then just let the whole video play, or it would just be his chair, right? He's not nearly the worst person, but he is one of the people who did that a lot. I think he does that less today. Good night, gorgeous. Go to bed. Also, Farrowin, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Right, XQC, he's that guy who's like... Yeah, that guy, right? As far as I'm aware, Ethan did have a debate with XQC that just went nowhere. Because XQC he fucking crashed out. He had like a panic attack, and he started like, I think he was dancing on the floor or something, or he was like doing the worm because he was getting so mad, and I still have no fucking idea how they got there. Like, go and watch the Ethan versus XQC debate, and it's like stepping into an alternate universe where nothing makes sense. It feels like a fever dream.
Owned. So in that regard, do you care at all about like IP or copyright, or like the fact that it's illegal? Does that matter? That it might be illegal, does that matter to you?
No.
It doesn't matter.
Well, if flat out doesn't, because
But that's fair.
Watch me full stream cam, do the fucking worm, then watch your
Do
prime,
that.
then watch
Bro,
your prime
do
content.
it for a week. Do a week of no reaction content and see how many fucking views you get. Oh, okay, sure.
This is what I'm talking about. It's like, what the fuck is going on here? And the worst part is, Devilish, this tactic kind of worked. He kind of got away with it because he did this.
I mean, that's content, man. It's original content, at least. The ultimate debate, bro. He hit him with the worm. Oh, why didn't I think of that first? I kid XQC, but he is not the one I'm suing. Despite my criticism, he's not a malicious infringer. But the ones I am suing...
Okay, so there's actually good context. XQC does that, but he's too much of a happy dumbass to be like a problem. He's not doing things maliciously. He's not trying to actively fuck up the like the original person's video by drawing views away from it. That's not what he's trying to do. He's just lazy. And the degenerate is one of the best paid streamers. Yes, this man here doing the fucking worm on the floor to squeaky toy noises is a multi-millionaire. This man will lose more money in a night on a gambling stream than you will ever make in your life. I want you to go to bed and think about that. About how devastating that thought is. You will work a job in construction from today until the day you die. And this bumbling idiot, makes that in a day.
You'll see are much, much worse. Now, ironically, after this debate and in the wake of this large conversation, the problem seems to have only gotten worse. You have people like Hassan Piker paving the way of fair use with what's known as chair reacts, when Hassan gets up to go to the bathroom or to eat or to talk to his mom or to do whatever, disappears for an extended period of time and leaves the video playing for his chair. Mr. Chair, they call it.
IDF had warned people to leave the area around the main airport in Sana. Then
that's what he does. It's literally become a meme that Hassan reacts are just an empty chair. Because he does this all the time.
Do not
Look how many fucking times he's done it.
This operation will result in killing hostages in captivity. Will result in death of thirds of the
Well, I've been seeing
And it was in this setting that
I'm willing to bet he pulled all of those recordings from 1 week prior to editing this video together. That's just 1 week worth of that empty chair. You are unironically one of the most ethical reactors. I don't think so, actually, Devilish. I think there are people who are better at expressing themselves and what they actually think, and I think there's people who, depending on what content they're watching, have a more informed opinion on certain components of something. So like I tend to look at things from like either a gaming perspective, a project management and systems engineering perspective, an engineering perspective, or a scientific perspective, right? So like if I was sitting here and reacting to music, right? I wouldn't be able to tell you a goddamn thing. I couldn't tell you about the notes, the symphonies, what like they're doing that's making the music sound good. I would just sit here like a fucking bumbling idiot. Right? So I think I do okay. But I think I still have a lot to learn, Devilish. Like I'm trying my best to not be God, remember that girl we watched the other day who's literally just stealing anime content and putting it up on her channel? I'm trying to not be that. But I've still got a long way to go. Chair reacts are from a month's worth of streams. God damn. You're telling me that was just 1 month? Like I was joking when I meant a week. But are you serious? That was just 1 month. That's fucking terrible. Not to kiss your ass too much, but here you are being a bit too negative on yourself. No, I like being critical. I like being self-critical because it means I'm not going to become one of these dick buckets that fucking just steals stuff and then goes, "What's up, guys? Coming back at you with another video where I sit in the corner and we watch an entire movie. Subscribe to my Patreon." Like, I don't want to be that. So I'd rather shit on myself and try and get better rather than like talk myself up and then become complacent.
That I formulated an idea. What if I could make a long-form, irresistible piece of content that I knew that these streamers couldn't resist? They couldn't avoid the temptation of watching it the second it was published.
I don't have an issue with them.
It's not that I wanted these people to steal.
I watched this video, by the way. I watched this whole video, and I gotta say it felt so fucking boring. I think this video could have been about 45 minutes, given all the information he needed, without mentioning the Holocaust, without bringing a whole bunch of other people into it, focusing on Hassan Piker. I think he just repeated so many fucking points. Once he was past the halfway mark, he just started repeating a whole bunch of points. He started talking about the Holocaust for some fucking reason, right? He should have stayed on track. This whole video felt so like the beginning parts, the very beginning parts felt super focused and talked about the issue, and then the second half of it kind of fell apart, in my opinion. You should see one of our streams, then that'll probably make me feel worse, Edward. It'll probably do a better job of it than me. Go elbow deep in you. Well, don't worry, Ducks. I'll be under your bed tonight. Raid Shadow Legends sponsorship when? We don't have Raid Shadow Legends anymore. I think they died, didn't they? Does anyone actually even play Raid Shadow Legends anymore? If you go to 334 of the video, the made note on the top left, did I miss that? 334. Oh my God. Oh my God. For some godforsaken reason, Raid is still plenty active. I'm actually stunned by that. I thought it would have died by now. Like, goddamn, thank you for confirming that. I completely missed that top note. Holy shit. That's so bad. That's 1 month, and Hassan streams 6 days a week, right? For like, I don't know, how long does Hassan stream for? 5 to 6 hours? Jesus, oh my God. Asmongold quite literally never leaves his chair. I honestly think there's a cutout hole at the bottom of his chair that he must shit through. Because that man is so engaged in every video he watches, by comparison. Jesus. And this dude's just leaving a chair empty all the time.
Second it was published.
I don't have an issue with them.
It's not that I wanted these people to steal my video. It's that I knew they would. I knew they would watch the entire video, add little.
That's denims. I've never understood people's attraction to denims because I've seen some people glaze her. To me, she looks like an arapaima. She's always looked like an arapaima to me. For those who don't know, if you see like this fish's face, but from like a top view, and then you see her face. I don't know what it is. Something about this facial structure reminds me of this fish. I don't know why, but that's the association my brain makes. Hassan needs to innovate. I'm surprised he hasn't started sleep streaming yet. I think the problem, Ferroin, is that Hassan probably doesn't have the ass for it. Right? Like, if he could wear, like, tight Spanx and just point his ass at the camera, he probably would, but I think he's self-aware enough that he knows he doesn't have the cheeks for it. So he doesn't bother. That's insulting to the fish. Well, look, the Arapaima fish is actually a fucking beast of an animal. This thing has scales like steel. You hit it, it sounds like you're hitting metal. But fair enough. But so, there you go. Okay, there it is. Does that... Come on. I don't know, maybe that's just me. Maybe that's just my brain makes that association.
To no commentary.
I don't know who
react
that is.
to it instantly.
Frogan? Okay.
Giving them no time to form an opinion. The trap was set, and it worked even better than I imagined it would. We captured pretty much every large streamer reacting to it in its entirety immediately after.
The only people who watch denims are 12-year-olds because she shows cleavage. Oh, that makes so much sense. I understand. Oh, hold on, let me close this. So, but you're telling me, okay, I've never watched a denim stream. I'm relatively new to the world of denims here because primarily what I've seen from denims is her posting shit on Twitter about Tectone. Right? So, is she one of those streamers where it's like, okay, here's the content of whatever the fuck, right? And then let's say here's the camera. She's made the camera longitudinal so that you can always see her tits in the frame. Is she one of those streamers where they understand where their value as a streamer lies, is that they always show their tits in the frame because they know they've got nothing interesting to say? Is she one of those? Conga, see you there. This is your first time on YouTube. Welcome. Welcome to a cleaner experience. I struggle to agree with him purely based on his cocky attitude. You mean mine? Keep in mind, denims is at least retains some feminine features, unlike most others in that clique. That's fair, right? Here's a question. How many people have tried to fuck the fish and ended up in hospital? I don't know. I'm not sure I want to know the numbers. Why can't we just laugh at these morons for 5 seconds and move on? Why do we need an in-depth analysis of something that should have been a phone call between the people involved? Because, Ashura, what we're seeing right here might change the face of YouTube forever, depending on what Ethrael decides to do here. If Ethrael keeps on launching missiles the way he has, dropping these bombs on Pikestein and friends, they might change the platform forever. Also, thanks for the follow over on Kick, Elkes. And Kasim, thanks for the follow. So if Ethrael just keeps dropping bombs, Pikestein may never look the same again. YouTube's already fucking Slop City. People love Slop City. But this might change that, Ashura. If Ethrael here decides to be as aggressive as possible with this lawsuit, he might get rid of all React content and clean up YouTube for you. That means no more reacting to videos. If this is what you want, if you want no more slop on YouTube, this might be the man you want to support, because he might just fucking, he might just change the face of it, depending on what he does here. Especially since he will set the legal precedent.
It was published. Now the thing is, there were a few people that went above and beyond to commit copyright infringement. For example, Denim sits here silently with nearly 50,000 live viewers. That's 30 times her regular viewership. She's working directly with the Snark subreddit moderators to siphon views, and their intentions couldn't be clear.
Hold on. Hold on, what?
Viewers. That's
hold on. What?
Example. Denim sits here silently with nearly 50,000 live viewers. That's
50,000, and your average is 1,006. Botting? Was this that big of an issue, or is this botting? Because this feels like botting to me. YouTube wouldn't want to roll this out to the whole world. It makes YouTube too much money. That's fair. You know what? They'll probably try and localize it and contain it and make sure that everyone forgets about it or memory holds it. So you're probably right, actually. No one wants to bite the hand that feeds them. And YouTube, owned by Google, are probably never going to do anything that means they get less money in the future, right? They don't give a shit how bad the content is as long as it's making them money. It doesn't matter if you prefer high quality content, because there's going to be 11 billion Indian 11-year-olds watching, I don't know, some guy fart into a camera for 30 minutes, earning ad revenue for whoever put that video up. For context, none of you know this, right? This is the kind of dog shit that YouTube's moving towards in the future, right? I showed this before. You see these kinds of videos. This is where YouTube's moving in the future. Oh, welcome back to Twitch, Keat. How was your time over at Kick? Can you help me with the sloppy toppy? Unfortunately, I'm not a pro at that because I can't reach. I'm too fat. But do you see this kind of shit here? 1.9 million views, 14 million views, 11 million views, 84 million views, 21 million views. This is where YouTube's heading. This is the future of YouTube. AI animated bullshit cat videos. Because it doesn't matter what kind of videos you like. These are the videos that are popular. And you know what the funny part is? Every time YouTube pulls down one of these channels, 25 more replace it. Almost instantly. You know how YouTube said that they're phasing out the idea of subscribers being important and the only thing that matters is views? This is the result of that. This is the actual result of them focusing on views. Is AI-generated slop videos that take over the platform. But this seems suspect to me. I don't believe that's an appropriate ratio. That seems like botting to me, but fuck it, what do I know? Majority of that are probably shorts, doom scrolling, and the YouTube Kids app. It's probably kids on YouTube, because no kid watches YouTube Kids now. They're on YouTube. Because I want to be a big boy, Daddy. Also, Dad, every time I go into YouTube Kids, there's 5 guys who keep asking me where I live and wanting to know what my 8-year-old butthole looks like. By the way, I'm saying this now. YouTube Kids is a trap. The only people on YouTube Kids are children and pedophiles. And you told the pedophiles where the children are.
Times her regular viewership. She's working directly with the Snark subreddit moderators to siphon views, and their intentions couldn't be clearer. Here's an excerpt from a stickied post from the Snark subreddit. Hey everyone, we've seen a lot of comments about wanting to watch the nuke without showing support for H3. Here's a list of creators who've supported our sub, either by...
Oh my god. Do you know how stupid this is? This is actually legally actionable. Like, okay, I've spoken to a copyright lawyer at this point. I've had this conversation. Maliciously stealing, showing malicious intent is usually enough, especially in a country like the US, that you could launch a lawsuit and win, especially if you've got a statement that's either in video format or in text format.
Engaging with us directly or citing our post in their critique of H3. Here they're offering these streamers as market substitutes for my work. This is the cardinal sin.
God damn. They put them on a list. They put them on a list. Oh my God. Oh my God, there's a lawyer out there with the biggest fucking erection right now. There's a lawyer right now whose underwear just ripped in half. There's a copyright lawyer somewhere in America right now who hasn't had an erection for the last 7 years of his life. And his dick got so hard looking at this. He was in the office when he saw this. And he was like, Janet, call my wife and 7 hookers. I no longer need Viagra. He's going to town on this. Jesus. If there was competitive self-reporting, this isn't even competitive. This is diamond ranked. This is grandmaster level self-reporting. This is like, you know how everyone else is in Wood League at self-reporting. Rappers are maybe Diamond League. YouTubers are apparently fucking grandmasters at this shit. I thought Kleenex was supposed to go over the left shoulder. That was when I was alone. Now I'm married, XR. Now I have to be responsible and dump it on my desk. Let's think about this for a second. Would you want to watch Hitler's stream, which would earn him money, or rather watch a cover from someone else? Starving Hitler of the money. Contextual to a legal lawsuit. If Hitler has done nothing wrong and hasn't murdered 1 billion Jews and gone to jail for it, if Hitler is just a guy with a square mustache and he's just a streamer like Hassan who keeps on like attacking Jews and shitting on them, right? He could still sue them and win. It doesn't matter who the person is who's doing it. Ethan, I know nothing about Ethan except that his content used to be a lot better when he was doing when he was shitting on people instead of this weird podcast shit. He used to be like doing really funny content, and I used to watch him back in the day. I don't know anything about him beyond that because I fell off when he started that podcast stuff. I thought it was boring as fuck. I'm just saying context matters. Yes, context does matter. But Ethan could be the world's biggest piece of shit and he could still win this lawsuit. Rose Kanye co-stream win. Unfortunately, I don't hate the Jews enough, Devilus. Like, I know when I get banned on Twitch that I'm going to need to do like an apology video that I post to Dan Clancy, the CEO, where I talk about how Hitler was right and how he didn't get enough of them and how the Holocaust didn't actually happen, but I wish it did. Like, if I do that, then they will unban me on Twitch within 24 hours.
Of copyright infringement. The Snark subreddit has been a frequent and persistent infringer. That's how I knew when this video came out, the Snarkers were going to encourage, promote, and push streamers to commit copyright infringement. I should thank the Snarkers, actually.
Who are these people? Comrade Casey. No idea who that is. Frogan. I think this was a mistake. Her text should have been in bold to indicate how fat she was. Sean DeBlack. He was the dude in iDubbbz's Content Cop video, if I remember correctly. Denims, seen her Twitter posts. Mike from PA. I recognize that name from somewhere. Hold on. It's him.
That's fine.
It's
I think that's fine. So if a guy pays for my tab,
it's him.
I'm getting your attention. I feel like I touched like the vampire touched.
I remember. I saw this video.
Well, I think they want to go in.
Okay.
I knew I'd seen him somewhere. It's him! It's the guy! It's him! It's him! I remembered him because PewDiePie styled on him. Jesus Christ. Imagine having that little confidence as a man. Where's the hand sanitizer? You know what? I feel really bad for that girl that he's with in that video. Like, honestly, I would have like my hand over the top of any drink I have constantly if I was a woman around that man. My hand would never leave the top of my drink. Jesus Christ. I see you're multi-streaming to YouTube as well. When are you including the hub? So I've just figured out Kick, Jarek Dan. I'm not kidding. I'm going to figure out Twitter as well. And then I'm going to try the hub. We're going to try the hub. I'm actually going to do it. I just watched the rest of the last stream. A bed frame also helps against moisture in more humid regions here like Germany. Slept once for a week with just a mattress, instant mold. Yeah, okay, Barando, but you live in Germany where they engineer things properly. You live in a country that has people that know how to manufacture things. People in my country literally put mattresses on bricks, okay? And they probably imported the bricks from Germany. Let's be honest. Down here, no. You get a bed frame, it's gonna fucking break. Actually, in fact, the bed frame I have downstairs, my wife insisted we get a fancy bed frame that's got like drawer cabinets in it, and it's low enough that our kid can't crawl underneath it. And I cannot put one of the fucking shelves in because the boards underneath it are already skew. It's so irritating. Have you reacted to our new BEE laws on stream? Jarek Dan, I've got an entire video, like an entire playlist of videos where one day I want to go through everything that our country's going through. Everything. The white genocide stuff, the racial laws, the bullshit people say. Yes, but I stay in Cape Town, so I stay in civilization. Look, that's personal information that you shouldn't reveal on stream, Jarek Dan, because you shouldn't be revealing your sexuality and how gay you are. Like, that's dangerous. There are people out there who dislike gay people in South Africa, so saying you're gay on stream is pretty dangerous.
Because of their
also, yeah, Cape Town's kind of more like mini Europe than South Africa.
Predictability, they acted like double agents for us, incriminating their favorite streamers and serving them up on a golden platter. So, thank you, Snark. It's one thing for a subreddit to admit it's engaging in copyright infringement, but how do you get the streamers themselves to admit that they're stealing content?
Well, guys, if you enjoyed not giving any views to that terrible video, follow, subscribe, throw a prime.
She just fucking admitted it. Whatever you say, this girl has nice breasts. But that's probably you see, titties are a trap, Banatu. Because that's how you get stuck with crazy. Is titties in a nice bra will destroy your life. Now, I understand if you're doing a goon session to her, fair enough, right? But, okay, okay, I want you to look at denims, and I want you to think of a homeless man, right? If a homeless man was saying the exact same thing she was, what do you think people would think? Those tits are a trap. You have to ascend. I know you want to descend your nuts into her mouth, but you need to mentally ascend above that. Self-awareness and accountability are things that avoid her zip code like it was an active war zone. Oh, I'm going to give you a phrase I heard from a Nigerian man. Nigerians are very poetic when they speak. I heard a Nigerian man once say that wisdom is catching up to her, but she runs faster. Damn. That's what I'm seeing right here. Sid's girlfriend. Jesus Christ. Fuck, and I thought I was harsh, Jared. God damn. Jesus Christ. How did you make that association? Jesus. It's the eyes. It is the eyes. Holy shit. There you go. If Sid's girlfriend was saying these things to you, would you still want to fuck her? Jesus.
If you liked the content, if you enjoyed your time here.
It turns out they just do it for you. You couldn't cook up a more incriminating statement if you tried. Denim's the queen of self-owning. You prevail again. There's one thing about copyright you should know is that you got to register it before you publish to be eligible for statutory damages and attorney's fees, which is the main biting force of a copyright infringement lawsuit. Well, I'm happy to tell you guys now, I, Ethan Klein, have registered Hassan Piker Content Nuke with the United States Library of Congress.
Ooh.
Some of you guys out there sweating? Even though...
This is going to set legal precedent. The fact that he's doing this is going to set legal precedent. It's either put in effort when you react, or someone has the chance to fuck your ass. Legally.
Theoretically, I could sue a lot more creators and rake in millions of dollars, but the purpose of this is not financial gain. People like XQC and Asmongold may have watched the entire thing, but I would never sue them just for doing that. I don't want to chill the reaction community into fear.
Okay, so he wants to... He's aiming specifically at people... I'm sorry, I'm still thinking about Sid's girlfriend now. Jesus. He's aiming specifically at people who don't do anything bad, but I feel like this is opening the door for things to get much worse. What mic is that Ethan's using? You mean this one or the like military colored one that he was speaking into? I don't actually know either of them, so I wouldn't know, but I'm pretty sure it's an XLR.
Actually, the opposite. I hope that...
Targeted suing. How does it set a legal precedent? Copyright strike are already random as fuck. So it's going to set a legal precedent because what's going to happen is when it comes to setting this legal precedent, as far as I understand it, this is me after speaking to a copyright lawyer. So understand I might be wrong because I only got 30 minutes out of the guy because lawyers are fucking expensive, right? Ethan is looking at this being everyone who adds value to the React kind of stuff, and he doesn't want to target them. And these are the guys he's targeting who have malicious intent. But what this means is that some other company or business or anyone who's got enough money might decide, okay, let's target this group next, who just do barely enough to get away with this. Then another group's going to come along and they're going to say, okay, well, these guys add context to it, but technically speaking, they only made the video 5 minutes longer. Then it's going to start creeping like that, right? This is, I'm not saying this is going to happen, but I'm saying this is the potential in which person one, Ethan, sets a good precedent, then person two uses person one's argument to attack the next group, person three then uses person two and person one to back up why they're attacking this group here, then person four does the same, and it's all downhill from there, right? I'm not saying this is going to happen, but the potential for this happening now does exist. I found her in NMS. The fuck is NMS? Fuck me. Jesus Christ. Holy shit. This is never gonna fucking stop with you. Fuck. I'm never getting that image out my head. I'm in love. Come on, it's clearly not really because someone like Asman is doing more context. It's because he hates the sun. Doesn't matter, Barando. It doesn't matter what his personal feelings are towards the person he's suing. It depends on what he can catch them out on in a legalese sense. Right? You can fucking hate someone and sue them and still win. And it doesn't matter if you hate them. It matters if you follow the letter of the law. You have to remember, the law is analogous to justice, but it isn't justice itself. The law attempts to simulate justice, and it doesn't always get it right. And so you have to follow the letter of the law, not what's right or what's wrong.
We can all unite against this type of egregious behavior that not only makes us all look bad, but could destroy the commentary community
Probably
as we
next
know
week,
it.
memories.
Well, guys, if you enjoyed not giving any views to that terrible video, follow, subscribe, throw a prime.
The state of reaction content on Twitch is so broken, these creators feel comfortable looking right into a camera and saying outright, hey, I'm stealing this guy's content. Pay me instead of him. This is not a healthy environment. And with people like Hassan reacting to entire TV shows on stream.
Okay, see, so this is fucked up to me. This is not reacting to a YouTube video. This is professionally produced content. I think this falls outside of the purview of YouTube, right? Where professionally produced content has the right to then go after someone like this. But I don't know enough about these specific cases and whether this is actionable or not.
My fear is that Sony or Disney comes along, sues everybody, and sets a devastating precedent that could endanger our entire field. Now, before I tell you who the 3 people I'm suing are, I just want to make it clear that they all met this very specific high bar of criteria that I set forth earlier. These people were not targeted based on their gender, their identity, their political beliefs. All 3 are on this list. In fact, they're the only 3, as far as I could tell, that reacted to the full video. Drum roll, please. Who's sweating at home, guys? Casey Tron, the queen of ripping farts and bong loads.
They do musicals. They're very musical people.
Okay. Okay. I've never seen this person. They do look like they're built like a potato, right? But I look like I'm built like a divorced bowling ball. So what am I really going to say about them? I know nothing about this person. The only person I really know is this guy here who watched an entire terrorist video and then got really concerned about it. But Jesus, she's just ripping bongs. Jesus.
Are you being serious? Dog, what do you... Look! You think I made this?
Frogan.
That's just straight up against Twitch TOS as well, by the way.
And who, bless her soul, she's still rising.
Can I walk away and use the bathroom? Do I have permission? Can I use the bathroom, please? I'll leave it playing.
I bet that every time she goes to the bathroom, she rebuilds the Twin Towers. Frogan in particular. Damn. Now, I did see a Twitter post today that after this was released, apparently Frogan deleted all of her her Twitter VODs in some panicked attempt to try and save herself. And I'm willing to bet that freed up, like, just based on size, that must have freed up fucking terabytes of information. That's a lazy joke. Well, welcome to my stream, Jarek Dan. Jesus. She squeezes out a shine alert. Jesus. Yeah, she's just got a thumper next to her in the bathroom that's just like and then the worm shows up. By the way, somehow Frogan, 2 years in a row running, won Rising Streamer of the Year, and somehow she's still in the exact same spot she always was. And that's because Ludwig is friends with her son, and the Streamer Awards are basically a high school prom night. I thought you'd say Burj Khalifa. No, Burj Khalifa looks good.
Apparently thinks Twitch is liable for me interviewing a Yemeni teenager who's only known genocide his entire life.
What happened?
And Denim's the queen of self-owning. And my God, is she the queen of that?
It's very obvious from the way that guy's talking, he's a Sneeko fan.
Oh my God, bro, I love you. Can I give you a hug, bro?
I'm so sweaty, bro.
I love you, bro.
None of the hostages that have been released so far have said that they have been raped. The hostages have public statements. You can go look at them.
The sexual assault I experienced should never happen to any human being.
This Yemeni kid is
She just fucking lies. She's just lying. She's just straight up fucking lying. Jesus. This is what I mean when I say don't look at her and her tits. That she knows what she's doing with that low cut top. Don't look at that. Replace this image with your local homeless man who keeps on running after children at the park. That's the person you need to think about when she's saying things. And you will understand how dangerous this human being is. Tits are too powerful.
just a Yemeni kid with a gun and is not a Houthi, and there is no proof of him being a Houthi.
Are you a soldier? Yes. That seems pretty definitive.
He never said Hassan Nasrallah was a good guy.
I can't believe I'm calling Nasrallah base. I mean, listen.
Now for the fun part. Let's
Christ.
take a look at the complaints. And let's start with my favorite of the three, the very own, the prestigious, the highly acclaimed, the highly analytical Casey Tron.
A lot of people have been wanting to watch this without necessarily supporting Ethan Klein. So we're going to watch.
Man, she's got, I'm sorry. She's got real crack whore energy. I don't know who this person is, but they don't look healthy. I don't know what they're on, okay, aside from weed, but they do not look healthy.
Shit.
Well, that's a really dumb thing to say, don't you think? Why are you so comfortable? We've given each complaint a clever little title, and here's Casey Tron's. She smoked more than she spoke. Casey Tron smokes 42 times during her reaction. And just as a silly thought experiment, we thought, wouldn't it be funny if she spent more time smoking than she did talking? And thinking there was no way that that could be true. Well, we tallied them up, and lo and behold, there's 15 minutes, 40 seconds of commentary versus 18 minutes and 55 seconds of smoking. She spent 3 minutes and 15 seconds longer.
That's impressive, actually. She spent more time ripping a bong than she did talking.
Smoking.
That's impressive.
Than she did talking in her quote-unquote reaction. And whatever talking she did was just to express how confused she was, presumably from smoking 42 times.
What is happening? I'm trying to follow. I've lost the plot.
That's why you never smoke and stream. Drink and drive, you're okay. It's only the drunk crashers that get the drunk drivers in trouble. But smoking and streaming never has a good outcome.
Complaint continues. Indeed, Casey Tron is often too obliterated to comment on the nuke, and instead stares blankly at her computer screen. In a span of 2 hours and 7 minutes, Casey...
I mean, okay, come on, that's not fair. She's high as fucking balls. She doesn't know what the fuck's going on. I bet half the time she doesn't even know she's streaming. That's not fair. She's impaired at that point. There's no fucking way she has any clue what the fuck is going on if she's ripping bongs for fucking 18 minutes while watching one video. You know what she reminds me of? She reminds me of showing up at work just to collect your paycheck. Literal government employee actions here. Yeah, this is... I'm against Ethan on this one. I'm sorry. I think he's picking on the disabled. I think he's going after someone who lives in a trailer park here. I don't think that's fair.
Tron smokes marijuana, frequently in highly concentrated forms through vaporizers, on 42 separate occasions. At one point, Casey Tron is so wasted that she states, quote, "What is happening? I'm trying to follow, but I've lost the plot. To give you an idea, the majority of her commentary comes down to this.
I don't understand this bit that he's doing.
Damn, she's ripping fat ones. Jesus.
He's read more books than you could ever imagine.
CPM's coming up.
Hey, get you a girl that can suck a golf ball through a hose pipe. She might look like a 1, but I bet she suck the soul out of you like she's an 11.
Guitar.
What the hell
you
is
kids
going
love
on?
anime.
She had a lot of practice.
He's read more books than you could ever imagine.
Jesus, she's just fucking doing drugs on stream. Like, is this allowed? Is this actually allowed? Holy shit.
What is happening? I'm trying to follow. I've lost the plot.
She's still going. She's still going.
They do musicals. They're very musical people. I know.
Fuck me. Okay, so every now and then, I'll take one of these, which is basically like a zin, right? I can't keep this in my mouth for like longer than 5 minutes. I know. I'm a lightweight, right? These are like a tobacco product, right? Not as good as snus, sorry, but they work for me. I can't do that for more than 5 minutes. This bitch is out here fucking... Damn. Jesus Christ, she's a pro. Zin is nicotine. Yes. God damn. She's a pro.
Serious? Dog, what do you... Look! You think I made this? This isn't a music video, Hassan.
And as dumb as all of that is, this is the part that really got her sued.
A lot of people have been wanting to watch this without necessarily supporting Ethan Klein. Without necessarily supporting Ethan Klein.
Okay, that's the drugs talking. She's got an alibi. That's the drugs talk. She'll be like, Your Honor, I can't be held responsible for my actions. I was high as fuck.
So we're gonna watch it. What the fuck is going on here?
Stating outright that her intention of doing this is so that people who don't want to support me can watch it through her is why copyright infringement laws exist. You could not and should not do that, especially if your commentary consists of you taking bong loads. At least try to engage with the content. Whoa, what was that? Oh, sorry. That was a flying star. It almost got me. You know her and you love her, guys. Frogan. Reaction by exiting. Here she is getting up to leave the video running as she steps out of the room. Is that transformative? I guess
I think it's look, okay, I think it is transformative because any exercise she does should be considered transformative. I support her getting up and walking around. I think that will be really good for her. Like I can't hate on her for that. I'm actually glad she's getting her steps in because she looks like she needs them.
Judge will decide. She said, quote, "It's time to watch the new nuke ethically. Hell yeah." Huh. Very smart to say on camera, by the way. She said, quote, "Thank you guys so much. I do appreciate everyone's support. And thank you for watching it with me." Well, you are so welcome, and I'm so glad that you were able to enjoy that day. Her commentary is so non-existent that even her own fans begin to call her out.
I don't have anything to say? Dude, because he's cycling the same fucking points over and over again. What more commentary do you need on him repeating the same?
That's actually true. What she's saying right there is true. From this point onwards about in this original content nuke, he just talks about the same shit over and over again. That's actually a fair point that she's making. I guess I'm leaning more towards Ethan. If you made the content, this is robbing. It shouldn't be allowed, regardless of your opinion of the creator. This is the thing, right? So you can still completely dislike Ethan and still agree with the points he's making.
Same fucking points for the whole first hour and 1 minute and 32 seconds. It's been the same shit over and over again. This video could have been condensed into 20 fucking minutes. Like what commentary do you want me to add by like, oh, this guy's a fucking idiot, he's mentally ill and he's having a mental breakdown and uploaded it to fucking YouTube? Are you gonna make at least one good point? What do you want me to make a point on?
Oh, I forgot. She also said...
Hold on, I'm fairly sure the second half was intentional and entirely consciously done on Ethan's part. You know, then what Jarek Dan said where he said he's pulling a Nikocado avocado might be correct. If that was done intentionally, that would be genius. That would be some real big brain shit if that's true.
Can I use the bathroom, please? I'll leave it playing. You may use the bathroom, Frogan, although I don't advise it.
Can I use the bathroom, please? I'll leave it playing.
This into your stomach. And let me...
2 bombs ahead. Ethrael is always 2 bombs ahead.
State the obvious. Jew and...
Apparently thinks Twitch is liable for me interviewing a Yemeni teenager who's only known genocide his entire life.
What happens?
Well, you just pause it. That's it. You just pause the video, right? Like, you get up and you go to the bathroom, you just pause it. They should be watching for you. But if you get up to go to the bathroom and they keep watching my video, they're clearly not watching for you, right? As lazy and pathetic as her...
He's right. I can't imagine a world where I sit here leaving a video running, go take a shit, and just leave you to watch a video. Like, why wouldn't you just go watch the original video then? That doesn't make sense to me. This actually makes sense why people like this don't have a presence on YouTube, because they don't make anything transformative enough that they could upload it as a video as opposed to it just being a live stream.
Her reaction is, this is not why she's getting sued. This is...
Thank you guys so much. I do appreciate everyone's support. And thank you for watching it with me.
What the fuck is that?
First time viewer, time to watch the nuke ethically. Hell yeah. I found my way from Reddit. Hi guys, welcome Reddit people.
Hold on. Why does so much of her sub goals have something to do with food? Cake baking, Hell's Kitchen, boba. Is this a theme? Does she know does she understand what she's doing? Are you really asking why? No, but it's like, you would think if you're that fat, right? I'm that fat. I'm not going to make the entire... Like, I'm not a chef. I'm not going to make this whole thing about fucking food all the time. Boba is that drink with the little tapioca balls in it that are kind of like sucking testicles through a straw that tastes like tea. It's actually pretty great. When you're feeling less homophobic, you should try one. It's pretty good, actually. It's sucking deep down on those balls. They taste great.
Nuke ethically, hell yeah. I found my way from Reddit. Hi guys, welcome Reddit people. Reddit people. I came from the HP Snark Reddit. Ethan is so pathetic while Hassan is in Japan. I'm bothered, having a great time. Exactly.
Maybe her fans have a feeding fetish. You might be onto something there, Shura. You might be onto something there. It would make sense that Jabba the Slut here would have a bunch of fans who are like, they're those guys that like really want to see like this woman die of cardiac arrest. But to be honest, I think I don't think you can give Frogan like the Rising Streamer award for a third time, because the only thing that's rising is her blood pressure. And to be honest, I think that's kind of a self-solving problem. Give it like 3 years, and she's not going to be a problem anymore. Healthy at every size. I mean, what is the average weight of a hippo these days?
Exactly. We're going to watch it live, yes. He doesn't want people to know when it's dropping because we're all watching through other streamers. And I suggest you all watch it through other people as well.
It's the stated malicious intent to steal.
Jesus.
They talk about watching ethically, but I learned not to steal when I was 5. Up next is Denims. And honestly, just take a look at this, guys. It's a nightmare on Denim Street. Not only did she chair react, but she was kind enough to write her name right at the top just so that we knew that she was stealing my content and it was her room and nobody else's. Judge, did you know that we're on Denim Street right now? Here's some quotes from Denims. We're relying on you to stay live so we don't have to give the nuke views. Yeah, I'm going to stream it. Since he's confirmed it's coming out today, I'm going to stream it. That is very explicit. Denim said, quote, Well, guys, if you enjoyed not giving any views to that terrible video, give me a follow, subscribe, throw a prime if you like my content.
Oh my God.
Your content? The Queen of Self-Own.
Oh my God. Oh my God. They just keep on doing it. It's even worse because it's like they're stealing the content and then they're saying, pay me money. It's not even like they're just taking the content and re-uploading it. They're actively saying, give me money for someone else's stuff.
Included a countdown timer so we could tell exactly how long she was away. After being gone for a few minutes, she returns and then sits silently for another couple of minutes eating.
I'm gonna go pee, and hopefully, when I'm back, they're done with this.
Holy fuck.
All right.
You do look better.
She fucking cooked a whole meal.
Go 5. I see it.
Dude, you should do this.
I have an alternate.
We're relying on you to stay live so we don't give more views on the nuke. Yeah, I'm gonna stream it. Since he confirmed it's coming out today, we're gonna stream it. If you want to watch it with someone else who's already watching it, you know, come enjoy the watch party somewhere else. If you enjoyed not giving any views to that terrible video, follow, subscribe, throw a prime if you like the content, if you enjoyed your...
Wait, honest question. I know we all shouldn't be asking this question here, but who the fuck watches this fat Habibi hippo and why? I don't know. I wish I had answers, Edward. I genuinely wish I had answers for you. It might just be the case that she's so big that every time you look away, you're still looking at a piece of her.
Your time here, because I'm going to be honest, I did not want to watch that by myself.
Let me also commercialize it by asking you to reward me financially for stealing his content. That is like chef kiss. By the way, Denims had a very successful stream. She had 43,000 people watching her live. Take a look at the title of her Twitch stream. Ethan Klein Hassan Content Nuke Watch Party. A watch party? I don't think that's fair use. Now, Denims, of course, always delivering the goods. She went on this dude's podcast to debate fair use. And would you be surprised if I told you she said a lot of incriminating things in that podcast? The Queen of Self-Own never disappoints.
I want to be clear on my opinion on like filler content and stuff. Like, I think filler content, like, you shouldn't do it. I know I do it as a React streamer. And I try to do it only when I do it with like Vox videos or Vice videos and stuff like that.
Again, she's just straight up lying.
Because at least I'm not like directly ripping from one content creator and not like a whole team and stuff. And most of those videos have like 5 million views. I only get like 500 viewers. I'm taking maybe 50 views from the video. It's a lot harder to feel like, I guess, bad about that.
It doesn't matter. Oh, I only stole 5 things from the store, not 50. This is just tacit admission that she's okay with it.
Whereas like I would feel very bad about doing that.
Couldn't even make her bed. She's literally the meme of, damn bitch, you live like this?
Like a single content creator. The majority of people say that they literally wouldn't watch Hell's Kitchen unless I was streaming it. And it doesn't necessarily mean that I'm reacting hard enough. You know, I'm sure if you click on a random part in the video, I might not be saying anything, sure, whatever. And I might walk away from the screen. But it's about like the communal thing. It's why like fucking Toast started streaming Death Note. It's not about the actual show at a certain point. It's the same reason you watch shows with your friends. You want to watch it with other people. A lot of people go to watch streamers on Twitch for their React content almost as a curator. So they don't actually want to go through YouTube themselves and watch a bunch of videos, and they probably never will.
YouTube acts as a curator within itself, so that I don't know what the fuck she's talking about there.
They'll go through YouTube and click a bunch of videos. They like going to Twitch because they like to have it as like, this streamer is curating fun content that I want to watch.
Like, I'm sure
the people that I've talked to, the people who watch Twitch content are specifically there to watch it so they don't have to scroll through YouTube and find a video they like. If someone...
What she's trying to say in that is, people come here to jerk off at my tits I keep showing on stream and then leave.
Watches content. I already said this. If someone watches content on someone else's stream, there is a very low likelihood that they're going to go watch it separately and give you like the view or the like.
That is
People who are
JXE.
watching content on Twitch, curated Twitch content on Twitch, aren't necessarily people that would be watching content on YouTube.
That, my friend, is called theft. And you're a thief. And now I'm suing you. This is just a testimony to how brazen and how safe they've, gotten. That she thinks she can go out in public on video and say shit like, I'm stealing this content because I want to.
He's suing her. And you know my man Ethan is Jewish, right? And you know Jews make real good lawyers. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. You know this man's got Better Call Saul lined up for this shit. You know this man's got Rabbi Lawyer King on speed dial for this shit. God damn. He's gonna win. I'm sorry, he's already won.
Coping, even though I know it's stealing. When people watch it with me, they're definitely not going to go watch the original. Like, you are way too comfortable committing crimes out in the open. Well, there you have it. 3 separate lawsuits for 3 separate geniuses. Now, I want to make it clear again, and I hope it's been obvious about why I'm suing these 3 people and not others. These people not only violated all of the principles of fair use, they also did it maliciously. Yeah. And that's the part that really got me.
Yep. That's the nail in the coffin kind of shit, is that they gave up all of their plausible deniability.
I think if you're a reactor on Twitch, for the most part, if you make a good faith effort to comment, and if you make a good faith effort to promote the author, to link to them, to try to drive traffic to the original video, I think...
Wait, is he a lawyer himself? I don't know. I don't know how it works with Jewish lawyers. I don't know if it's like a genetic thing or whether they learn it. They like all just go to like the same Jewish school and learn how to be lawyers. But I would assume even if he's not, he's probably got he probably knows someone.
I think you're probably pretty much doing the right thing, and that's fine. And I would never sue someone for that.
Zempic, Barrow.
Take it to these 3 absolute morons to state their intention to steal my property on video. You know, and to all the detractors who are saying that I'm targeting women, that I'm a hypocrite for suing for copyright infringement, I just have this to say. I don't care. What I do hope, though, is that you'll support their crowdfunding efforts to defend themselves. Because let's face it, I want to make sure there's money left over for me when I win my lawsuits. Thanks for watching, everybody.
Damn.
It's been a great time.
Damn.
I'll see you around.
Holy shit. They are so fucked. All of them are so fucked. By the way,
a Yemeni teenager.
Just by the way, where is it? Where is it? Sorry, just, you know, quick quick jump scare warning. God damn it. It's the wrong one. Corporate would like you to find the differences between these pictures. Literal Baron Harkonnen fucking out here breaking the law. Jesus Christ. Holy shit. Oh my god. All of them are fucked. By the way, all of them are fucked. Is this Mongolian throat singing? No, it's from the Dune movie. It's the Harkonnen world, where they're doing like it's basically based off of Mongolian throat singing though. It's their like war chant. Now then, enough of all this horse shit. I wanted to watch that because that seemed fundamentally important. It doesn't seem like he's being malicious. There's only one thing. The Sardaukar, sorry, you're right, it's the Sardaukar, not the Harkonnen. That was the Sardaukar chant. There's one thing, probably one thing, I just want to know. Do you think that Ethan's gonna stream the trial? Because I will watch that shit live. Holy shit, I hope he streams that trial. I will watch that entire trial from beginning to end. I will fucking Johnny Depp Amber Heard that entire trial if it's broadcast. I don't think that's legal. There are certain things that are able to be broadcast to the public, Cyro. I don't know if that one's legal, but I do know that they are publicly broadcast trials. Johnny Depp and Amber Heard. So that's a real possibility. And if it is, I want to watch it. Now on to something more important. Now to the thing that actually fucking matters. Let's play some fucking Chrono Odyssey. Let's play some goddamn Chrono Odyssey. Let me just change what categories I'm in here. Let's get inside this Chrono Odyssey. God, I wonder if people are excited for this game. I wonder if it's gonna be good. My biggest concern so far is this. I'm gonna show you what my biggest concern is before we start playing this. There is a man. There is a lazy man who phones in his content all the way from Thailand. And very recently, I didn't get any keys. This was me begging to get into the closed beta event, Barando. If I ever get keys, I will give it to all of you. Who chose your character for your name? Unfortunately, it's randomly assigned, and they're placeholders for now, but every now and then I look at my stream and I fix something. At some point, I want to be able to have the money to get specific characters designed for the stream. And yes, you are still a moderator, but you can't fuck with the stream avatars. Wait, you keep on following and unfollowing, so I'm not sure if you have moderator powers anymore. You keep fucking that one up for yourself. But this concerned me. I saw this today. Chrono Odyssey so far feels like New World but worse in every way. That is terrifying. That lazy peon, the nicest, the I get sponsored by mobile games all the time. The let me shit out a video made this statement. And that scares the shit out of me. Because I thought Blue Squadron was telling me the truth. I'm so scared that Blue Squadron lied to me. Maybe they didn't pay enough. Maybe not. Maybe he was like dangling the dick of Damocles over their mouth and they closed their teeth around it. And he didn't like that very much. Isn't everything a Chrono Odyssey? Kind of. I suppose in a very philosophical sense, yes. Let's fucking find out. Yes. I don't know, Lazy Peon was kind of weird. Has weird takes after moving to Thailand. I think it's because he's been focusing on doing Muay Thai rather than MMOs. I think he got so tired of MMOs that he actually fixed his life. Mandatory consent, that's also what I say to people. South Africa, I'm over 14 years old.
Thus did hubris swallow me whole, wrought by my own folly.
Hold on, let me just...
Void has consumed us all, forsaken by our God.
What is this, Elden Ring?
Calamity bears not name nor face, yet draws closer still. Is this the end? Nay. 'Tis but the beginning.
It is the beginning. Oh, that's hot.
Our cries shall be heard, but not remembered.
Oh, look at that, a Korean game that didn't think I was Turkish. Put me on the Asian servers though. Fuck you, dude. Put me in Europe, you motherfuckers. EU 24, EU 59, EU 1. Okay, so I'm guessing that's population server size, not ping. Little unfortunate it doesn't tell us what the ping settings are. But I don't think that I'll be able to read 2-minute noodles if we hit an Asian server. 69. The correct server. Nice. I've got some bad news for you. I've got some real bad news for you. 69 is very populated. You finally removed the cookies from the Turkish hair transplant websites. For now. I wonder why it's so heavily populated in server 69. Damn. Let's go for server 44. I like the way server 44 looks. Okay, options. The most important thing to do before you ever open a game. What does that do? No, I'm scared. Let's see. Global illumination. Shadow detail, that can be dropped. Shadow detail is a meme. Anti-alias quality, that's also kind of a meme. Draw distance. Cinematic. Texture quality, epic. Details is fine. Post-processing. Reflections are also a meme. Super sampling. That's fine. Display the FIPS. Yes. Maximum frame rate. Gonna just lock that to 120. Color filter type off. Intensity, contrast, V-Sync. Absolutely putting that on. Hello? I can't put it on. DirectX 11. What's the other choice? Or DirectX 12. Let's just see what that does. Okay. I don't see a motion blur, which is a little bit concerning. There's no motion blur setting. Oh wait, there it is. Motion blur intense. They made it a fucking slider? Fuck off. Just give me an off button for that. Holy shit. Jesus. Of course I skipped it. It was a fucking... God damn. Why? Why does everyone put motion blur in their fucking games? I hate that so much. Horizontal sensitivity, vertical sensitivity, that's fine. Invert, okay, controls are fine. Language, English, sound, we're gonna just drop that down just a little bit. There we go, controls. Yes. Inventory, okay, it's gonna tell us that doesn't matter. Okay, awesome. Let's play. We're gonna build a character. Mommy's holding us right now. And disappeared. Let's create our character. This I liked. Based on what I saw, I like the fact that this has got like a Diablo-esque feel to it. And you got a bunch of characters sitting around. Music's too loud. I'll dial that down now, actually. Good spot. We'll dial these down just a little bit. Music, generally speaking, is always too loud in these kinds of games because they're trying to, like, immerse you and trying to dodge the fact that you might miss out on, or you might then be able to avoid seeing other issues with the game that they hide behind the music. Can a mod ban me? I don't know. I don't think so. I'm not sure. I swear to God, if the stream turns off, I'm coming to kill you. I'm coming to your house to kill you. Select screen is like First Descendant with one guy on the chair trying to be cool. I didn't see any men. I just saw various women, so I don't know what you're talking about, Gialdo. Try that again. Okay, we go there. Okay, the assassin. Zampik, what the fuck are you doing, dude? Thank you for the subs. I appreciate it. Don't do that. You're acting like fucking Sniper Tigress, and you're acting like fucking, whatchamacallit, ADAX. You should spend that money on yourself. I appreciate it. You also made my tax harder, so fuck you at the same time. Go spend that money on yourself, you bastard. Seriously though, thanks. Thank you. Now we've got the Mommy Assassin. What's this about? Neither here nor there. As silent as the death they grant, assassins are masters of stealth and precision. Strike. Okay, so we got the saber, the wrist blades, and the musket. Luke, did I ever tell you about your father's teenage alien apprentice? That's the kind of vibe she's giving off to me here. Draw upon vigor and bloodlust to unleash devastating blows in quick succession. Reapers, death, execution as a fate, assassins. So the musket might be interesting. I lean towards ranged classes so that I can get away from the idea that I might be fucking murdered because of my ping. Sorcerer. The wise discern when to strike, the hour is nigh. Sorcerers are masters of magic, harnessing arcane power to devastate enemies and support allies. God damn it, you did it again. You did it again, you motherfucker. Stop it. Stop it, save your money for yourself, you piece of shit. Say thank you. Anyone here who got a gifted sub, you say thank you to Zampik, and you exist in his room tonight, and you suck him off as a good thank you, okay? He deserves it. Seriously though, stop. Stop it, seriously. Like, save yourself the money. I appreciate it. But, seriously, use that money on yourself. Fuck. Where was I? Zampik, you threw me off here. I was staring at tits and you disrupted that. God damn it. Search for the minion class, usually wizard thing, if there's no straight up necro class. We'll see. The staff channels elemental energy for destructive spells. The manosphere manipulates time to expose enemy weaknesses. The grimoire emits radiant light to heal allies. Okay, so this is your heal slut class. Their magic is fueled by mana, which is replenished through the endless flow of time. With greater magical prowess, sorcerers become dominant forces on the battlefield, shaping victory with wisdom from realms beyond. The Ranger. 3 weapons, the bow, the crossbow, and the rapier. A lonely arrow cleaves the deep as a great horde lament. Rangers are adept marksmen, excelling in neutralizing enemies from a distance while remaining well prepared for close encounters. The bow and crossbow delivers precise lethal strikes, while the rapier ensures survival in dire straits. Drawing upon vigor, a life force representing their connection to nature, they unleash devastating attacks that return foes to nothingness. Arrows that blaze as stars shall shape the fate of all those within their grasp. She has a frog face. Look, some people pay good money for that, Keith. Oh, excuse me, sorry. I forgot to do something. Ignore me, this is for later. It's very important. It may be in a thumbnail at some point. Okay, now let's go on to the real Korean woman. The ones that exist in real life. They just put... Did they literally just put Giga Chad in the game? They were just like, Class Giga Chad, very important. Don't you dare fucking compare this man, this lad, to Braham. Don't you fucking dare, you animals. A single heaving breath, then gnashing of chains, blood spilt is but fuel to the flame. We've got the chain blade. Okay, so stolen straight out of God of War. The twin axes, stole out of Soy of War. And the battle axe. Okay, that's the default weapon. Berserkers are relentless warriors embodying the unbridled fury on the battlefield. Chain blades pull enemies into the fray, twin axes deliver devastating blows, and the battle axe provides sturdy defense for allies. Fueled by rage, berserkers unleash relentless assaults, and further bloodshed only drives their power to new heights. Their destruction ends only when all foes fall silent. Okay. I've got a question for all of you in the meantime while I read this. Do we play a woman or do we play a Korean woman? Which one do you prefer? We got the Paladin, Lance, Halberd, and Mace. So he's the tank. Play Frogan. God, no. I don't want to throw up. That's a Thai woman. You mean it's one of those women, Cyro, that are like, oh my god, life is so difficult. And then you say something that upsets them and they turn around and they're just like, what the fuck did you say to me, boy? I'll act like a woman, but I'll beat you like a man. Paladins are steadfast warriors devoted to protecting allies and vanquishing foes with divine power. The mace heals comrades. Oh, that's a healer class? Did you beat people to health? And delivers judgment upon the wicked. The lance deflects even the mightiest of blows. And the halberd cleaves through enemy ranks with unyielding force. They draw upon mana, an energy restored over time, and their unwavering faith enhances their strength to cast a variety of holy auras. By executing the will of Kronos, paladins bring order to the darkness as they valiantly command the battlefield. Interesting. And what do we have here? Okay, this is domestic abuse child that got out. Okay, this guy has to be the tank. He's got a sword and shield. Swordsman, a radiant blade heralding the void's doom. Swordsmen are versatile warriors, peerless in both offense and defense to control the flow of battle. Greatsword crushes enemies with sheer force. Dual blades strike with deadly precision, and the sword and shield provide impenetrable defense. Their strength is fueled by rage, which flares in the heat of battle but wanes without. Swordsmen grow ever stronger in prolonged combat. Blade and resolve unshaken. Whether vanquishing the void or protecting their allies, swordsmen wield the power to pierce through the very bounds of time itself. Okay, which one of these sound good? I think I'm gonna start doing a comparator to Guild Wars 2. And since I play a ranged class, Play with the fucking tits, you donkey. Don't you worry. Plague, we will. Be a man and play with Big Mommy. Everyone here knows. You got me. You got me, okay? You got me. Fine. I will play Big Mommy. I will play Big Mommy. I will play Musket Big Mommy. This will give me a chance to play with both the melee and the saber and the musket, so I'll get ranged and melee, which might be nice. Classes aren't restricted by sex, right? I'm not sure. We will play the mommy class. How does that sound? This class... Oh, for fuck's sakes. This class is currently deactivated and will be revealed at launch. 0 out of 10, fuck this game. Currently deactivated and will be revealed at launch. So we can play as the fleshlight at least. Okay. We'll play as the fleshlight because I want a comparator between my engineer in Guild Wars 2. Okay, I didn't expect to see man face there. That's not what I came here for. That's better. Come on, let me scroll out. What flavor do you enjoy? I've seen this episode. I may not have read Berserk yet, but I've seen what happens to this girl in Berserk. I remember. Oh, that's better. That's better. That's gorgeous. Yes, please. Yes. That's good. Ah. Oh. Discount Yennefer. Absolutely. That's what we're going for. That's... Oh, hello. Hello. Hi. How are you doing? I regret to inform you I'm very married, but I will be thinking about my wife this entire stream. God damn. What the fuck? The Indian one? There's an Indian one? Where? Hello, sir. I am Jonathan from Microsoft. And if you do not give me the vagina, I will be coming for you. Sir, I need you to install TeamSpeak on your computers right now. Oh, sorry, I'm going with hotness here. I don't know which Indian you're talking about, but this is just the girl from Guts who got to have some fun times. I've seen the memes. Right, what are we working with here? Okay, undernourished, fridge body. That's your average lesbian on a Friday night at the bar. Yeah, we're going with that model. Hey, there's the character customization. Very nice. If you pick the second one, hold on. If you pick the second one from the left, on the second row, it'll end up like an episode of Ghetto Gaggers. I don't know what Ghetto Gaggers is. The second one from the left. Hold on. Fuck it, I'm not going back. Fuck! I hit the escape key. Fuck it, fine, you get what you want. We get to see the episode of Ghetto Gaggers as it is. Choose the class, I did. I chose Ranger. if you pick the second one from the left on the second row, this one, or did you mean her? Did you mean Forehead Supreme here? Choose Berserker. No. I want to compare it to Guild Wars 2, and because I'm maining an engineer, I'd like ranged combat. Also, I have to consider that I should use ranged combat because I have to deal with 184 fucking ping. Something you don't have to deal with. That's a little bit too young. Oh yeah, definitely going for that middle range there. Mid-range much better. Right, let's get on to this. Ladies and gentlemen, I present to you the whitest woman in Argentina. What the fuck is this bar? Oh, hello. Okay, so you can make your character look like a nightmarish hellscape. Interesting. Interesting. Eye shape. Oh yeah, you know we gotta give her those angry eyes. This is like some Oblivion level shit here. Protrusion. Hold on, let's continue with the face. Now, I'm not sure what this is changing, but it doesn't seem to be changing much. Maybe this does something. No, it doesn't seem to be affecting my character. I'm not sure why. Is this just a meme? Are these settings like... just to tell us what's coming in the future, but like... It doesn't actually change anything? Like what the fuck am I supposed to do with this? Oh, wait, let's go back. Very nice. Very nice. There's a piece of this cloth that is definitely stained. That's all I'm saying. No, she doesn't have a dumpy. My God. You know that phrase? Drag my dick through a mile of glass to hear her fart through a walkie-talkie? Yeah, I'm kinda understanding. I get it. What do we have? Okay, we'll leave that there. We'll leave that there. Eye shape. Protrusion. Does this like change how far the eyes stick out? Yeah. Okay, we'll put that about there. Size. Oh, we can go full out fucking Alita Battle Angel on this shit. Yeah, you goddamn right we're doing that. You ever met a girl with eyes like this? I swear her eyes are so far apart that her nose is a runway for you to come at. Fetal alcohol syndrome? Hell of a thing to deal with. Where do these seem right? Just about there. That's good. That's good. Formation. Damn. Okay, this was a mistake touching that. Spectrum? What spectrum? She's the whole fucking spectrum all at once. Okay, that's cool. I wonder if, like, you know, so like, you know, Asians have that like extra fold above the eyes. I wonder if they put that in the game. Okay, none of these feel good to touch. I feel like I'm just fucking the character up more. Protrusion again. What is this doing? Oh no, that's that freak shit eyes. No thank you. I feel like every slider's perfect, and the second you touch something, you make a fucking mess. That's what's happening here. Hello? Hello, take your order, please. Yeah, this is definitely don't touch the fucking sliders game. Should all be left on default. You know what? You're probably right. The game. Oh, yeah. You know you're winning in life if you can get a girl's eyes to do that or to do that. Anywhere in this range or this range, and you know you've done something good. Getting her toes to throw up some fucking gang signs at you. She looks like my bounty bought for 5 gold or something. What do you mean? What do you mean, Edward? Arya Stark. No way. Is that little dumpy clown looked like the youngest grandmother in the world. Not even close. Wrinkles. No, women don't get wrinkles. You see, they hit this age and then you throw them in the trash. Women don't actually get wrinkles. You don't know this, but like women stop existing when they get wrinkles. None of these are a good idea. I feel like you gotta leave that shit there. A little bit narrower. Gotta have that narrow face. I wish I could fix her nose though, Jesus. Her nose is a bit of a mess. Suppose we'll get there. Forehead. Give you something to aim at while you're coming. Fair. Fair and based. Congratulations. We got the cheekbones. Go for that. Width. No, we're not doing that freak shit. We gotta have some strong cheekbones. There we go. Where's the ass slider? We're gonna get there, Shura. I've been guaranteed by Blue Squadron that there is an ass slider. For some reason, I feel like putting in the top left corner here is a mistake. But also now I can't grab the fucking button. Oh, there we go. I feel like this is a mistake, but I also kind of want to leave it there because I think it looks better for some reason. Frontal cheekbones. We have that protruding a little bit. You know, this character is going to look great, and then it's going to make one facial expression and just turn into a mess. I can see it already. Move on to the body already. We'll get there. We will get there. Relax. This is important. Think of this as a Pirate Software 13-hour goon session. A little bit short, I'm aware. Lateral cheekbone. You see, I fucked up the cheekbones. I fucked them up. I knew I'd fuck them up. I knew I would. I fucking knew I would. God damn it. All I needed to do was see it from that one angle. This is important. This is good research. This is good gooning research. Jawline. Oh yeah, we want that big dumpy bitch jawline. Absolutely not. Gotta go for narrower and daintier. Protrusion. Gotta have a little bit of that chin. Tilt. There you go. I am a master craftsman. I am sculpting Da Vinci's golden ratios here. Her lips are fucking huge though, holy shit. That needs to be changed. Okay, I don't want to touch the chin. I feel like I fucked that up. I think I do need to like lift that chin a little bit. Because right now she's like crimson chin kind of shit going on here. Oh, that's the chin tip. Okay. There you go. Chin flab. Yeah, no. No, that can fuck off. There you go. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Okay, and then the cheeks. There we go. Holding R can fix it. What do you mean? You mother... That's... You fucking bastards. How dare you mess with my OC character? No steel. Her name is XX Sex Robot number 1. Okay, that's the eye shape. We've been through that. Now we got the pupils. Shit, we get to choose independent irises and shit here. God damn. There's like every disease under the sun here. Izmi, or does she look kind of cross-eyed? Yes, Super Sploof. Yes. Alright, these are kind of nice, but these are all just kind of textures. I think we're gonna go for that. And then we're gonna go for not a freak of nature. Yeah, that's good. That's good. That's good right there. Overall balance, luster. Sparkly anime eyes. With the biggest irises you've ever seen. Adjust the pupil size. Oh yeah, on drugs, doesn't know where the fuck she is. Interesting. And you can change the iris shade? Okay, you kind of can't see it. Can you? Oh yeah, there we go. Yeah, there we go. Okay, that's good. That's good. That's good right there. That's good. Okay, fine. I'll fix her cross-eyedness. Now that you said it. Now that you said it. You kind of fucked that up for me, goddammit. There we go. Okay, nose. This is important. This is fundamentally important. These pig nose bitches need to go out of here. Fuck out of here. It's a 10 out of 10 in Britain. There you go. You gotta have a good nose. Good solid nose. Nasal bridge. Okay. Okay, thin. And curved. No, now she looks like she's got a shark fin. It's the nasal tip. That's what's wrong. No. No, that I need to not touch. Formation. Okay, that needs to not be touched as well. That needs to be left default. Okay, I suppose that's the best we're gonna get, huh? Please, no one in the UK looks beyond a 3. That's fair. That's fair. Press auto reset. I'm not trying to reset the whole ass character here. Nasolabial angle. Why we talk about a labia? We're not there yet. There we go. That's more. That's better. You don't want those women with big lips, right? And a big mouth. I'm just saying this. I say this not from experience, but from someone who gave me some advice. A man who has had sex with very many women who I talk to. He said if you're in a group of women, what you're supposed to do is you're supposed to say, you're supposed to have like a guy friend with you, and you're supposed to turn to them and they then say, have you ever noticed that a woman's pussy always matches like her lips, like the lips on her face? And every single woman around you at that point in time will all of a sudden just go, Not for nothing, but this grid concept of character customization is kind of genius. I like it. I like what I'm seeing here, like character creation wise. I really actually like what I'm seeing here. Could give her them monkey lips. Make them stick out. No, that actually doesn't work. That does nothing. Yeah, that's good. Let's not fuck with that too much. And then we got ears. Now this is an important one, because I think this is where you get the elf ear thing. You ever fucked a bitch from the Shire? Where you can use their ears as handlebars? No? You're missing out. She's all ears. Yeah. She can hear your secrets. Don't say anything mean. She can hear you in the chat. Skyrim fucking high elf ear ass looking bitch. Shit. Holy fuck. Okay, these are the settings you don't fuck with. I understand now. I get it. You've made your point. You won. Damn, I want them big yellow bitches. What is this? I suppose this is where you get the ears for like an elf character, right? Is you could do that and you could fuck with this grid pattern enough to get them exactly how you want them to be. And then you can make like an elvish like character. That's actually pretty genius. I like that. Now on to the important part. Now on to the really important part. She's a Buddhist god. She's a god of something, but I don't think it's the Buddha right now. Height. Oh, fuck me. It's the Ion character creator all over again. I've seen the sleep paralysis demon. It made me very horny. Jeez. Fucking. Of course an Asian game always takes it too far. That hair doesn't suit her. No, don't worry, we'll fix the hair. Holy shit. Fucking. We got short stack and we've got nightmare creature that's crawling through the fucking TV in the middle of the night. If Slender Man was hot, if Slender Man was fuckable. Okay, we're gonna leave those kind of at default. Those looked best at default. What African tribe do you think she's from, though? Okay, these are the leave it alone. I can see this. These are the leave it the fuck alone buttons. These are definitely the leave them the fuck alone buttons. I do appreciate, though. I do genuinely appreciate that they took all her clothes off and then left her in high heels. These Asian devs really know what the fuck they're doing. Okay, this is okay, width. Here we go. Okay, so we could make a big mommy. We could make tall mommy, right? And then I'm assuming we can fix her. No, never mind. It just got worse. I take that back. No, never mind. Never mind. I regret my decision. Deltoids, upper arms, lower arms, wrists, hands, because that's what I care about. Now the most important one of all. Put it at max height, then use the other sliders to make the body fit. I've thought about that, but I feel like it's just gonna make more of an abomination. That's what I feel like is gonna go on here. Ayo, there we go. There we go. That's better. Why is this not the default? This needs to be the default. This needs to be the 50, not the 100. Thank you very much. Make a non-mommy. I'm not brave enough to try and make a non-mommy yet. I'll get there one day. You know what? Fuck it. Okay. We'll make one. We'll try our best to make one. We will do our absolute best to make an absolute non-mommy. How does that sound, huh? How's that work for you? And then we'll hit R to fix all our mistakes. Jesus Christ, how horrifying. We're gonna aim for like 75s. Man, that really ruins her ass when you make her this long. Bring up the delts to 75. Bring up the arms to 75. It's not fixing anything. We bring up the lower body to 75. We bring up the wrists. We'll bring up the hands. Okay, that's exactly where it's meant to be. We'll bring these up. We'll bring these up to 75. This is actually kind of a good test of ratios, right? To see if everything is in ratio. I'm not feeling... I'm not feeling like it is. There it is. Your ideal woman. She looks like a high-fidelity Borderlands brute. This is my maxed out height. Berserker Norn, hold on. Oh my god. Okay, you knew what the fuck you were doing, but you need to fix them titties. They're way too small. Thighs. Oh, you know. You fucking know. You know exactly where those are supposed to be. Okay, we'll put those down to 75. We don't need the grippers to be that big. She still looks too narrow. It's something about the shoulders. And the neck. Head small. The head is small. You know what? If I maxed out all these settings to 100. Hey, what's up, 8Ax? How you doing? Someone beat you to it. Zampic came here earlier and beat the shit out of me with a bunch of fucking community subs. What a bastard. Now save your fucking money. Also, I did see your Discord message. I just didn't have time to read it yet. Okay. Fine. We will max. We will number max this shit out, okay? And we will max the shit out of all of these numbers and then dial it back. How does that sound? We will max everything to 100 and see if everything stays in proportion, and then work our way down from there. She'll jerk you off, but your dick won't be left on your body when she's done with it. Now she's just Abby from The Last of Us. Ye gods, what abomination have I created? Okay, so we know that when we go and we max everything to 100, nothing stays in proportion. And the head stays way too fucking small, even at max size. Jesus. Okay, we gotta shorten that. We gotta shorten that. We gotta bring the circumference down. The shoulders. Gotta bring that down. Man, I really fucked this up, huh? Oh, I'm taking everything back to 50. Fuck it. 50 it is. Ship it back to Korea. Someone needs to beat these Korean devs like slaves. They fucked this up. I can't even slap tab to get to the next thing. Oh, there she is. Your future bride. Just remember to keep the fridge stocked, or she will beat the shit out of you. Yeah, we're gonna keep this as default. I'm not hitting the reset key because then I'm gonna lose the face. And I don't want to lose the face. Mid-transition mall cop. Jesus Christ. What server did you pick? 44. I picked the double number so I could remember it. Fucking mid-transition mall cop. Jesus. Oh, fuck. It turns out I don't have the power of God and anime on my side. Unless you want this to be a 7-hour stream of character creation, we're gonna leave this as the default. Copy paste 50. I'll try that. I'll see if it picks up Control C. It does. Look at that. How do you like your woman? I like my woman the way I like my dinosaurs. Bottom heavy. And trying to break out the gate. Sorry, I touched this. This was a mistake. That was an oopsie doodle. That was an oopsie doopsie fucky wucky. We weren't meant to touch that one. There we go. She's perfect. She's perfect. Oh god. No thigh gap for you, you fucking gooners. Okay, this one we could kinda. This one we don't need to go all the way down to 50. Let's be honest. Let's be straightforward. We don't need that. We'll 75 on these. Okay. These ones we don't need to go back down to 50 for this. That would be a mistake. These can go back down to 50 though. Okay, now we can fuck with the waist and the shoulders here. Her head is too big. She's a Funko Pop. What the fuck? You're right. I left big head mode on. Sorry. That's my bad. You know what they say? Thick thighs save lives. Now she could be a little bit taller and we could just like then adjust the neck length down. And then the shoulders a little bit wider. There we go. Now where's the ass slider? I didn't see an ass slider. That's a little bit of a disappointment. I suppose no Asian woman really has ass, right? So the Asian devs wouldn't know how to work with that. This is like a midget porn star. You can see they had trouble with head proportions. Oh no, absolutely. They're trying to say something about the woman in Korea. Where's the waist though? Upper torso? That needs to be a little bit... No, hold on. Hold on. I'm just seeing tits jiggling. I'm seeing nothing else moving here. Okay, so that only affects it in that direction. The waistline every woman wishes she had. There we go. That's better. That's better. Okay, we're leaving it there. Hips circumference. Thighs. Calves and feet. Pelvis. I suppose that's pelvis, right?
A common misconception about the African tribes of Northern Africa is that everyone thinks that they are all black. But here, in the deepest jungles of Kulululand, there appears to be an Oonga Boonga tribe of white women with the biggest asses you've ever seen.
Make me think of the story of fucking Saki Bartman here. Jesus Christ. The magic of the internet. Oh, that's hot. That's hot right there. Look at that. Fucking Yoda on steroids. That's exactly what we wanted. Amazing. I love character creators like this. They're incredible. They're amazing. I can count the fucking polygons. They do need to put some more polygons on this ass. I can see the lines. Decorations. Hairstyle. Now let's fix this fucking hair. What do we got? Yeah, we got Will Smith's wife. We got the other bitch who got raped in Berserk. That's good. That's good. That's we got daughter of Heihachi from Tekken. Jesus. We got daughter of Paul from Tekken. Jesus. Holy shit. And these are all just bald. Oh yeah, handlebars. Fuck yeah. We got Fallout random raider that you killed in the shopping mall. These are good. I'm not gonna lie. This is good variety. This is some decent variety.
Man, what you say about that cultural appropriation?
Okay, that's good. That. Or that. Or that. Make her head a little bit bigger. I'm gonna make her head bigger. You know what? Actually, her head does need to be a little bit bigger, doesn't it? Your fucking head is such a problem. There we go. I don't know what it is, but it does. No head size feels right. You're just never getting enough head in this game. You know what I don't see is generic black man haircut here, where it's shaved on the one side with the dreads. I think I'm gonna keep it as that. Or we'll go full handlebar style. We'll go for that. We'll go for that. That looks solid. God damn it. Fucking pick that hairstyle. Okay, now I don't know if you guys know this, but I'm gonna teach you a secret. Dating Mediterranean women with dark brown hair is a high testosterone choice in life. That's a high T choice. Teaching you a secret here. You just don't know it yet. One day this information will be important. Do with that information what you will. Optional. Two-tone hair color. Intensity. And we gotta go for something better than that. There we go. That's good. That's good. Yeah, there we go. Oh, yeah, that's good. That's good. My last GF was ginger. Forgive me, God. There's nothing wrong with that. You know what, Keith? You know you did her right if she was blonde or brown-haired by the end of that, because it means you fucked the fire out of her. Monster Hunter hair selector. Hey, look, if they stole that straight from Monster Hunter, that's not a bad idea. Match hair color. Okay, let's turn that off. We need dark eyebrows here. Eyelashes. We're gonna go for that. Eyeliner. I mean, I suppose you do want to see that stuff running off of the, you know what? I'll keep that one to myself. Under eyeline. Oh wait, we're supposed to select something here. Damn. They really thought this through, huh? I'm sorry, if you ever see a girl who's done this with her eyes, you stay the fuck away from her. I don't care how hot she is. She will ruin your life. She's not afraid to get pregnant and collect child support. You don't do this, okay? I get home from work and open up your stream and get greeted by some tits in my face. I don't know why, ADAX. It took that long for Twitch to show your message with bits. But let's hope your wife doesn't walk in. Well, you're gonna have some explaining to do, huh? ADAX, who is that? What did you fucking... What do you mean it's just a video game character? Is this the sick shit you're into? Oh yeah. Oh, that's good. That's good. Now this is a tip for the girls out there. Right? What women tend to do is they tend to cake their face in makeup, but that's not actually what men want. What men want is you to accentuate with a little bit of makeup, instead of changing your face to look like a fucking circus clown. Right? Men don't actually want you to cake that shit on. That's horrific when that happens. What they want is you to do one set of makeup and leave it, you know, that just looks like she's got a pair of Irish sunglasses. We're gonna get rid of that. We're gonna get rid of that one. Oh no, that's the... Is that the shadow, or did she actually get the shit beaten out of her? Something there is causing her to have, you didn't make my sandwich properly vibes. And I can't figure out what it is. Oh, it's this. It's the under eye shadow. That's good. You see that? Accentuate one component. The eyes, or the lips, or the cheeks, but not all of them. That's what dudes want. Accentuate what works and leave the rest of the fucking makeup at home. We don't want to touch you and the fucking whole flour bag to come off your face. PSA for none of the women who are ever watching this. Shading. What the fuck is shading? Oh, yeah, there you go. Hello, 911? Yes. The pizza does have a drinking problem. Body hair. No, women don't have body hair, so that's fine. Ah, yes. The most Turkish woman on planet Earth. Yeah, we'll leave that off. We're not touching that. We're not touching that one. We'll leave that to the degenerates. Now, you know, in video games... Oh. Are you thinking what I'm thinking? Are you thinking what I'm thinking? Now, in real life, only degenerates and retards tend to have facial tattoos, right? But in video games, it's considered cool. How do I bump up the size? Now, if any of you just so happen to have any Mexican conquistador ancestors who may or may not have conquered South America, you may want to show them this game. This may bring back a genetic memory or two for them. They may start remembering things that happened to Grandma. Grandma Conchita. There may be things that they start to remember. Jesus. What else we got here? I feel like I need to change her, I need to change her skin tone to like a little bit browner with this tattoo base. This one goes out to all my conquistadors out there. Oh fuck. Okay. You know what? I kind of like that. I kind of like that actually. I kind of like that. That's doing something for me. It's doing something special for me. We're gonna just. Where's the band? How do I make the band smaller? Okay, so this is width. And then this. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. There's tattoos there that pass for splash patterns. You know what you want to do? Hold on. Yeah, and I've thought about it, but I've thought about it. Don't you worry. I already know where you're going with that, Dean. He's fucking. Jimmy's having genetic memories come back up. Jimmy's like just like been hit like the Assassin's Creed character. He's having flashbacks to Grandfather Cortez jamming dick in the local tribal girl who was just like, "What do you mean Jesus loves me? There's a God out there that loves me? Fuck yeah!" Ay, ay, ay. We got facial scars. Okay, we don't need any of that shit. I'll skip on that. That's nice that those there though. Mi pene is. I need to change your skin tone. I need to change your skin tone. I'm sorry. None of these scars matter. No, we don't wanna fuck that up. Body type decorations. Where's the skin tone? Whoa, that's a little bit more BLM than what we were looking for. Yeah, just about there. And then we're gonna go back to the decorations. And we're gonna go over there. And we go to the tattoo. And oh, there we go. There we go. This one goes out to my Spanish colonizers out there. I know you love Dragon Ball Z, but there's something else you love, and I know what it is. Fuck me. That's perfect. Flawless. Must be between 5 and 16 characters. Oh, damn it, I can only do that many characters. L? What fucking sick message can I put here? He's gone. Jimmy's gone. He's reliving memories of his ancestors right now. Oh, fuck. Yeah, there you go. Thank you, Ashura. That's culturally insensitive enough to piss people off because that's not even the right continent. That's perfect. That's flawless. Your name contains unsupported characters. Supported characters? Oh, okay. That's an easy fix. Taco Wednesday. Just call her a taco truck. Taco Truck 1. That's flawless. What a beautiful character. Amazing. I'm making...
Last, we'll soon be rid of this mess.
A relic that reverts time.
Oh, not bad.
To think we've come this far chasing mere myth.
Tails, fucking hell. As if there was another choice. No allies, kin. We've not left to lose.
I like this. God damn, this is
Soldiers,
impressive.
we move.
Oh, it's Cassandra from Dragon Age.
Ready yourselves. Balder, join me at the front.
Once you get out of this cutscene, it's gonna suck. I'm about to find out.
Shut up! 'Tis an ambush. Grab your arms. We must find Ethrael.
Ooh, okay. That's a bit of a vicious start. That's pretty awesome. And you'll never see your own face again. It doesn't matter. Everyone's gonna see my ass, and that's what matters. I hope Ethrael is okay. Hold on. Okay, so click is your basic attack. What's my dodge? Okay. Okay, dodge is shift for some reason, which is a terrible place to bind it because you slap it 3 times. It makes me think of sticky keys. Oh, very nice. What does V do? V does nothing. That's where I'm rebinding dodge.
You go first, Captain.
Okay, basic attack. Lock on. Okay, lock on's nice and solid. Set myself on fire. Very nice. Ow. Okay, you kind of have to use the lock on if you want to get your abilities off. Let's use the dagger or the rapier. See what this does. Okay, not bad. Okay, that's waiting for a counter. That's a wide sweep. And that's a back step. Okay, so 1, 3, and I want to see. Okay, I want to see what the counter does, so I'm just going to wait until my cooldown's off. Let me know if the game volume's too loud. Okay, come here. Damn it. I fucked it up. Okay, I feel like this game does feel better in melee than it does in thingy. Than in ranged currently, at least. I'm glad that it allows me to unlock though. Dynasty Warriors kind of gives me that Dynasty Warriors vibe. Let me quickly just settings. Where's the audio? It's gonna dunk that down a bit. Oh fuck, that's annoying. That it rebalances the audio. Just dip that. Leave that alone. Where's the voice? Voice, we jump up. I'll apply those sound settings. God, I keep on... Okay. Okay, that needs a rebind. Hold on.
The ruins are beyond the forest. We must save the captain and securing the relic.
Okay. Now that I'm out of danger, that's gonna get a rebind. Display, gameplay, language, sound, controls, skills. Left shit is shift. Fuck. It has to be V. V's a much better key for that. Holy shit. Guild Wars 2 had it right. V's a better key, straight up. Do enemies ragdoll? I didn't check. Hold on. Hold on 1 second, I need a quick piss. I'm gonna be right back. Enjoy the music while I'm gone. Let me just fix this for you. There we go. Sorry about that. I had to go check up on my my kid. See how she's doing. Make sure she's okay. Right. Back on the journey of please don't colonize me. But you know when they say no, it means yes. Okay, the annoying thing about the bow, I can say currently, is that if I click and hold, it auto fires off. It doesn't like wait for me to fire, if that makes sense. Maintenance in 5 minutes, God, don't say that. Don't say that shit. That's a good night, Farah. Where the fuck am I here? I just... Hold on. That needs fixing. Because of my fucking monitor and the fact that it's got dynamic brightness. And if I go into a wooded area, I can't see shit. I have to now bump... I have to bump the brightness up, if I can. Contrast. See the advanced setting. There we go. Oh, wait, hold on. Adjust the brightness setting for your display until the image is barely visible. Fucking dynamic brightness on this monitor is such a bitch. Color filter intensity. I don't know what that is. Right, let's save that. Okay. You can't hold a warbow. That's just a movie thing. Does this look like a warbow to you? This looks like a short bow to me. Warbows are pretty huge. Abandoning your friends in the middle of the battle. They told me to abandon them. I mean, what did you expect from a woman? Accountability? Ridiculous. How come I can't aim at that thing? Am I lagging? Am I just fucked? Oh fuck, that's a dragon. Short bows have heavy poundage too. This character has heavy poundage if anything, but you are right. I mean, I've used a short bow before. For like hunting pheasant and stuff. It's not that bad. But I suppose if you're using like one of those real, like proper recurves and shit, that stuff's really difficult to hold. It does get tiring fast, and if you suck, you get that nice big blister on your wrist.
To think a little sort like you made it this far.
Everyone's used a bow, Cassius. They taught us in school. T, mount. Yes, please. Oh, not that kind of mount. That's unfortunate. What if I go this way? It drown my horse. What if I do the thing the game told me not to do? Hello? And what the fuck are you? This is the magical fuck you barrier. This is the magical fuck off. You're not going this direction. Oh no, you're kidding me. Oh no, you're kidding me. You're fucking kidding me. Oh, you're kidding me. I just got access. I just started playing. I did think you were lying. I thought you were fucking with me. God damn it. How long did it say that was? Maintenance was an hour and 30 minutes. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. That means I can catch up on some other stuff on stream then. Very well. If that's the way they want to play it, fine. There's a ton of videos I wanted to watch anyway. I can wait. I can wait. Jimmy, I will always hesitate at watching any video you give to me. Especially after the bullshit you made me sit through on that fucking garbage ass video about Tectone. Damn it. Damn it. That's upsetting. That's real upsetting. But I'll tell you what. The game doesn't seem as bad on first impression as what people are saying. Maybe it gets janky later, but so far it doesn't seem that bad. Right. There's a few things I wanted to watch. Now we could go into some of the follow-up videos of the Ethrael versus Pikestein that I did want to look at because they did pop up today. But I don't know if I care enough about the situation. Aside from maybe some of the shorter clips, like what Asmongold is saying for like 2 minutes before moving on. So I think I'm just gonna look at the one Asmongold clip of Denim's crying. And then we'll move on to everything that's in the Reacts channel. In the reaction requests. And we'll go from there. Where was I? Where was I? We were about... I don't care about Helldivers 2. I know the Gimpy. I've seen the short a long time ago, Chialde. I know you were asking me to look at it. DJ Peach Cobblers. Okay. We'll open that. See what that's about. A lot of complaining happening here. That's the H3 thing. That's Guild Wars 2. How AI makes power worse. AI is ruining the electrical grid. I always love a little bit of, Globo Homo, panic attack, the environment shit that goes on. Oh, the power grid. They said the same thing about crypto mining. And then everyone stopped caring collectively after 10 seconds. I don't care about Doctor Who. I've recently come across this man's channel. This guy here on the right. Apparently does a pretty good job with anime without being a copyright bitch, so I'll watch that. Apparently you want me to see Josh describes how he does videos. That's gonna be a good idea. I'll learn something. Oh, wanna die for Israel? Fuck yeah, I wanna die for Israel. That's really important. Dying for Israel. And then best of proximity chat. That's beautiful. Do you think that'll take us through an hour and a half? Probably not, but there's also some other stuff I want to watch, so that's fine. Look DMs, okay. What do you expect? I can smell this image. I can smell this fucking image. I'm definitely making a Chrono Odyssey video. What is this? Hitler has done nothing wrong. Yeah, of course. Of fucking course. God damn it. Should have known. I swear to God, every day I stream, I'm gonna just get clipped out of context and just make everything worse. And one day someone's gonna build the worst hit piece imaginable on me. Holy shit. Right, okay. Since this was contextual to the last video we did, we'll start here. Just because this is gonna be funny. If she's crying about this and panicking, I think that's pretty funny, because wasn't Denims also trying to sue Ethan? I'm pretty sure she was. Or she was trying to sue someone, and then she just never followed through. Or was it Tectone that she was trying to sue? I can't remember. I work in IT as a senior engineer, and my director spent 3 weeks and dozens of hours explaining to our CEO why AI isn't right for our environment or IT, not even to save our jobs, but there was next to no applications for using it. Then today Microsoft says that Copilot is wildly unpopular and they made almost no profit off of it. Oh, shocker. Bunch of retards using AI in the worst way possible. There is a proper way to use AI as a tool. Right? And no one does it. Instead, they just go into ChatGPT and be like, write me my school essay, please, and learn nothing. And act like a fucking retard. I'll look at the WildStar videos as well. Wait, hold on. I think I closed Twitch by mistake. What's up, Nerdush? How you doing? It's been a while since I've seen your name. A friend from Benlu has been complaining that it's too hot over there during the summer. I'll support him like the great friend I am, by contributing to global warming via overuse of AI and all that jazz to make sea levels rise and bring the beach right to his house. What a friend. Damn. We all wish we had a friend like you. Holy shit. Who can say they've got a friend willing to destroy the planet just to make you feel more comfortable? God damn. Impressive. All right. Let's see what Asmon had to say about this situation.
Suing these creators. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. So he's suing Denims, Frogan, and Caseytron.
It's not that I wanted these people to steal my video.
Do you think he's not suing Hassan because he couldn't get Hassan to admit on stream that he was trying to be malicious about this? Because I would think that if Ethan had the opportunity to sue the shit out of Hassan, he would. Or maybe because Hassan's a Nepo baby and his family has infinite amounts of money, he knows not to go after Hassan because it'll go nowhere. That's a real possibility.
Oh. Suing these creators. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. So he's suing Denims, Frogan, and Caseytron.
It's not that I wanted these people to steal my video. It's that I knew they would. I knew they would watch the entire video, add little to no commentary, react to it instantly. I, Ethan Klein, have registered Hassan Piker content nuke with the United States Library of Congress.
Oh.
Some of you guys out there sweating. Purpose of this is not financial gain.
That's true, actually. Hassan never actually watched it, did he?
People like XQC and Asmongold may have watched the entire thing, but I would never sue them just for doing that. I don't want...
Thank you, Ethan. We love you.
I don't want to chill.
That's a thank you so much. Holy shit, I was sweating bullets.
The reaction community into fear. Actually, the opposite. I hope that we can all unite against this type of egregious behavior that could destroy the commentary community as we know it.
Well, guys, if you enjoyed not giving any views to that terrible video, follow.
Why would you do this? Why do you do this? Bro, I react to videos all the time. Why are you messing this up for me? God damn.
Asmon knows. That money, that fountain of money is it might just be drying up pretty soon.
I mean, everything was going great. Shit.
Oh, subscribe, throw a prime.
These creators feel comfortable looking right into a camera and saying outright, hey, I'm stealing this guy's content. Pay me instead of him. This is not a healthy environment.
Why would you do Why would they do this? Why would you do this?
Like, whenever you're not even there and the video's playing, that's not a react. Bro, like, you could say react area is a gray area. You're doing it on purpose. Yes, stated malicious intent. Stated malicious intent.
If you enjoyed...
This is exactly what I said. It's the fact that they gave away all their plausible deniability. They're fucked.
not giving any views to that terrible video, subscribe, throw a prime.
Denham's already started the GoFundMe. So she has raised $500.
$500. Oh shit, here we go.
Well, she could have done the bare minimum and skated through easily. Yes. I think also, and this is a component that Ethan knows, but it's probably a card that he's not really willing to play. So I can just probably tell you that it's in his hand. If these people are using their Twitch platform explicitly to break the law, and there's a legal precedent that they broke the law, he can lobby for Twitch to have them banned because there is a verified court case that they used this account and this service to break the law.
I didn't even think of that. He could literally destroy their careers through legal means. This isn't just I'm suing them. This is I'm removing them from the public eye entirely. Can I fix her? You mean Frogan, Edward? I mean, if you get her a treadmill and you're willing to hit her cervix like you're hitting a reset button, probably.
That's the piece of the puzzle I don't think he's really talking about. Yeah, you want to talk about React? Can I stream the trial?
Can I stream the trial? I said the same thing. I will stream the shit out of that trial if that happens. I'll be so excited to do that. Oh my god. And then we got Jabba the Slut here, crying. Oh my god, that's tempting. That is so tempting, but you know what?
Ethan Klein has just dropped.
We'll do a palate cleanser first. How does that sound? Please watch. I can't do titles. It's important. Zero context. No idea what this is about.
Be in 2027. The woke mob will come to your house. They'll make you your dog. Borfing, they call it. This isn't actually a preview for the video. I just noticed a lot of YouTube videos are doing this now. It's really fucking annoying. There's a complete non sequitur. In order for this to happen, your entire frame of reference will have to change.
Okay, well played. Well played. That was the perfect intro. Holy shit. I thought the perfect intro didn't exist. Also, nice graffiti. In order for this to happen, your entire frame...
You'll be forced to surrender many things that you now scarcely know you have. I'll never get over that all you people are just me, with all the details changed around. I don't really care for it. You know, when I go outside, I expect to be treated a certain way.
Also, thanks for the follow, Ra'aya. And stop giving me bits, goddammit, Ferroin. You said goodnight while I was gone. Damn it. And now 8x is pinging. I don't know why my Twitch is so far behind. You sent that like 25 fucking minutes ago. That's ridiculous.
The final page in a book that has been written since the beginning of time immemorial. You are a bitch, and you're in my way. Can I tell you something a little gay? I need to love everybody, because I know that I just can't love myself otherwise. Why, yes, that is an incredibly reasonable position to have. Thank you. I don't think that's a crazy notion. Like, it's impossible and annoying, yeah, but there's a logic to it. I'm too much like everybody else. What about...
And there goes Zampic again. Are you just an alt account for 8x? What are you doing? You just fucking ruined my taxes now. I'm not kidding. I'm seriously gonna... I swear to God, you people keep on going with this shit. I swear to God, I'm gonna waste all your money on some tax advisory service to deal with this. You bastards. Thank you, 8x, and thank you, Zampic. You keep pulling me off topic, you motherfucker.
Of leaded gas did I need to huff as a child to turn into John Wayne Gacy?
Fuck yeah.
Well, I cannot say, but I bet there's an amount. How many boys did he kill? 40? Am I really any better, having only killed 20? If you don't deserve love, then neither do I.
The trick is, when you say you've only killed 20, it's like that thing that women have where they say like, oh, if a guy tells you that he's only slept with X amount of women, you're supposed to multiply the number by 7 to get the real number. So he's like, you know, he's like lowering it down so it still seems reasonable, because like 20 kids are still within like a range of its acceptable societally. Fuck your taxes. Yeah, you did actually just fuck my taxes. Every time I see one of those, it actually stresses me out. Oh my god. And you did it again, you motherfucker. Oh my god. Are you like a shell account for ADAX? Oh my god. Jesus. I'm gonna have to spend hours of my life working through this. You bastard. And 20 is acceptable. Shit, I'll be right back. Yeah, you might be behind the curve a little bit.
Neither do any of us. Except for those few people that are, you know, they're perfect people. Of course they deserve love. They're perfect. Yes. I'm endlessly fascinated by what exactly it is that I'm made of. Am I the stardust of an uncaring universe tossed about by cosmic forces? Forced to find meaning in the random elbow jabs this icy bitch of a cosmos throws at random?
Now that's too deep. That's why he's thinking too hard. You're the liquid that escaped the broken condom that your father was using. That's all you are.
Am I the carefully crafted work of something or everything?
Hold on. I need to go onto my main account, because for some reason on my second account I can't like
That's
videos.
how it'll be in 2027.
But I need to. This deserves a like already. Holy shit.
Forced to find meaning in the random elbow jabs this icy bitch of a cosmos throws at random. Or am I the carefully crafted work of something or everything beyond me and all of us here? What if there is a plan and I just can't see it? Star farts or some old man's strange experiment? What's his game, do you think? Hell, maybe I'm some third thing. Is that what non-binary means? I never asked because I thought asking might get me fired, and I never Googled it because I figured the answer was annoying.
Side note, what is the third gender? What is the third gender? Z, but no, but what do the genitals look like? Because you got dick and balls. You got vagina. The third is being wrong. Vagina with balls. No, now you're just recombining the first two. That's not a new thing. What is the third thing? The third thing has to be something new. The bolt-ons, that's the same. That's just a reduction of the first thing. Having both, that's just having number 1 and 2. What's the third thing? A dick, but with a bigger urethra. Where does the third gender come into all of this? XXY, 1 + 2 = 3. That doesn't work because there's 3 pieces to the male gender and 1,000,000 pieces to the second one. Getting a dude off, it's like cranking a lever. Trying to get a woman off is like trying to pilot a fucking starship. You gotta press like multiple buttons all over the place. Mutation XXY, that's not a new gender. That's just a recombination of the old gender, flesh stick. That's just an aberration of the first two. And I'm using the term aberration as a medical term, not as like a, you know, God Emperor of mankind, let's throw it in the fire kind of thing. Where does the third gender get involved with the baby making? Third one is mental illness.
All I know is I'm gay, I'm racist, and I'm fucking terrified of everything all the time.
Aren't we
We
all?
obsess over violence, we write stories about violence, about how violence changes us, but at the end of the day, it's just a tool that some people use to get what they want. You know, and the people that use...
Hold on. Not to discount institutional violence, health insurance companies would make Montezuma blush. Hunger is hunger, violence, yeah.
It as a tool, well, they tend to want a lot. Yes, I have, astride my proud steed, lain waste to numerous kingdoms. I have slaughtered their men, enslaved their children, and taken their women as my wives. My harem now numbers in the hundreds, but could it be that I have too much love to give? I want a bigger harem, quieter, bustier, prettier. These ones, they're...
Who doesn't? Who doesn't? Hence why we made Poke My Hauntus in Chrono Odyssey.
They're a little screamy for my taste. I want your shit. I'm gonna kill you and I'm gonna take it. I'm doing this because I'm stronger than you. Yeah. You can't stop me. Why would anyone bother?
Literal only reason anything ever happens is I'm doing this because I can. That's literally the entire philosophy of humanity. I'm doing this because I can and you can't stop me. Why is the government in control? Because they can. Because they can do something and there's nothing you can do to stop them.
To stop me. This has happened a million times. No one is coming to save you because there is no one else. There are the weak and there are the hungry, trapped together here forever. What is your rebuttal to the bandit slash goon slash Apache slash Mongol slash conquistador slash Viking slash... You really just can't give white people boats. You give us boats, no one's fucking safe. Hunger has teeth.
You know what? He's not wrong. He's not fucking wrong. Every time white people get a hold of boats, things go bad. The Vikings, the English, the Spanish. Every time. God damn it. God fucking damn it. Zampic, stop it. If I could save your money and use it on yourself. I'm serious. I'm gonna like leave the affiliate program so you save your fucking money, god damn it. You motherfucker. Don't touch America's boats. That's another thing. I've heard that meme. America has the boats now. The British used to have the boats. The French had the boats. The Germans had the U-boat until that went a bit bad. The Japanese attacked the boats. That didn't go so great. Damn. German language has 3 agendas too. Okay, look, 2 a day. Oven is not a gender, okay? We need to clear that up.
What does love have? It's not that love is fake, you know, it's not that it doesn't matter. It's powerful, obviously. If you're a human, you understand this, but it's not enough. It never has been. Because hunger has teeth. Because hunger teaches the lesson that love's a waste of fucking time anyway. Love takes off the masks that we fear we cannot live without, and know we cannot live within. I use the word love here not merely in the personal sense, but as a state of being, or a state of grace. Not in the infantile American sense of being made happy, but in the tough and universal sense of quest and daring and growth. I don't think there can
What?
be a point to any of this. There can't be a point unless somehow, all of a sudden, inexplicably, as if by fucking magic, love suddenly becomes enough. Unless the point is the hunger. You can't build a future with teeth. You eat the future with teeth. That's the worst part, you know, when right-wing people talk about the weak, right? When they see a hungry mouth, they cannot conceive.
This just feels like I'm watching an episode of Xavier Renegade Angel, except it's like he's just talking directly at us, and he's alive. He's a real person, not an animation.
That it won't bite them. That's all their hungry mouth has ever done to anyone. Oh my god, the bum is coming right for my health insurance! Deadbeat dad, talking about fucking rockets. He doesn't even have the balls to have a harem. He uses IVF.
How would you know? How would you know? Maybe that deadbeat dad does have a harem. Maybe he's a deadbeat because he's too busy out there smashing puss in the basement that you'll never see. He's not letting them out. Let me remind you of a German pioneer. A man. A myth. A legend. Someone who built his own harem. In more ways than one. For those who don't know, You don't need to know. For those who do know, this man... this man did some stuff. He built the harem, but no one knew about it.
Who wants to be a dad, but not a father, and also doesn't want to come inside of a woman?
I say again, Joseph Fritzl.
Sort of a deranged freak is this mutant supposed to be, who could love this man, who, like, he isn't even evil in a way that I can understand. It demands great spiritual resilience not to hate the hater whose foot is on your neck, and an even greater miracle of perception and charity not to teach your child to hate.
And it demands even more of you that if someone's got their foot on your neck, for you to do something about it instead of being a bitch and dying in the dirt.
Let me tell you, it is a pain in the ass moving to a new place. You gotta rent a truck and eat gas station hot dogs and think about your life choices, and then finally, at the end, you're in a place that isn't yours. These walls. They are strange and confusing, and they are not mine. Oh, thank God. It came in. My Corvette calendar. Oh, yes, it has reinforced my sense of self. I just love Corvettes.
You know, he is actually hitting on something here. I don't know what it is, but there are certain objects around me that if they're not around me, I don't feel like I'm in a place I can trust. Does that make sense? So, like, for example, Joseph Fritzl. There were certain things he needed around him to be comfortable. Like a deaf wife who couldn't hear the dungeon he was building in his basement. Thanks for the gifted sub. Stop it. Stop it or I will continue to talk about Joseph Fritzl. The upgraded German.
Lines of them, they tickle my brain. My humanity is restored. I'm real again. But there's a problem, and that problem is a hole in the wall. I'm talking about those nefarious thumbtacks, those nails that destroy the walls. What's the alternative, though? Like tape? You think I'm gonna tape?
Is this a Displate ad?
This part of my soul to the wall? This leaves you with two options. Buy a frame for your posters, which you will not do because you're lazy, and that still leaves holes in the walls, or...
Displate.
You buy Displate.
How did I fucking know? I can smell an ad a mile away. I can smell it a mile away.
Displate sells gorgeous, high-quality metal posters, which are easy to put on the wall and leave no damage. No tools, no mess, and no fuss. There really is something for everyone, from gamers to those...
Wait, I don't believe for 1 second his wife didn't at least suspect something. So, like... Do you think she, like, joined in? Or do you think it was, like, her thing? Do you think that's what got the oyster nice and moist? Was knowing what was happening in the basement, but still having plausible deniability. This is schizophrenia of the video, pretty much. Are Displays any good? I wouldn't know. If they sponsored me and sent me one for free, I would tell you. But I don't know.
Filthy film watchers, as though anything below 120 frames a second could be considered art.
Waste your prime subs on someone who deserves it.
Noticeable lift in my mood which this boat has given me. Please click my link in the description to get 25% off one Displate or 35% off 2 or more Displates. Thank you, Displate, for sponsoring this video. Oh, fuck me. Let's talk about liberals. Fuck.
Oh, here we go.
The fact is, white people, they're aliens. They're invaders. But brown people...
False. That's wrong. White people are children of the earth. Just because great-grandfather Yakub took some time unmelanating us does not mean we didn't come from this planet. He's gone down a false rabbit hole here.
Why, they're the sacred stewards of this earth. They are the inheritors of great and ancient cultures, which we must protect. We are all the sacred stewards of the earth, with great and ancient culture that came free with your human life. As far as this nation is concerned, we are all the bastard children of broken empires. We are, by necessity, all in this together. Unless the point is...
He's about to lose me if he's about to start talking about generational guilt. He's about to lose me if he does that.
The hunger, then get the fuck out of my way. I don't give a fuck about your ancient ass culture, whatever gay bullshit you just made up. I'm here to fucking eat. We are leaving what I first thought to be a hilarious cultural moment. Hilarious, but fundamentally harmless. An algorithmically induced dream, which would last only until we finally stirred. Shut up. For a few years.
Wait, they made you talk about Joseph Fritzl in school? Were they giving notes like, Joseph Fritzl did this, but what he should have done... Now, you see, he wouldn't have gotten caught if he had just... They're giving you tips on how to get away with it, how to improve on the original formula.
I would have to hear about black girl magic.
Black girl magic.
Or, that awful, awful, stupid historical lie that they would make maps to freedom in their hair during slavery. I know African Americans.
They would make maps to freedom in their hair. How the fuck would you even do that?
Specifically, have been given a complex about their hair. I'm sorry about that. I'm assuming this historical lie is a symptom of that. You expect me to not laugh at this rhetoric. And I'm not even laughing in a mean-spirited way. It's just fun.
Wait, when you said NZ, Connor, did you mean New Zealand? Did you actually mean New Zealand? Oh, God. I'm just imagining your school teacher. Right, kids? So today we're going to be talking about Joseph Fritzl, a pioneer, an adventurer, a man of culture. Now, what he did was he got tired of fucking his missus. So he started fucking his daughter. And he was fucking her and fucking her. And about the time she started to try and run away, right? He understood that like a trapdoor spider, you gotta build a web. Just imagine what that was like.
Funny. You're saying funny things to me.
Black girl magic.
For some, though, this was not funny at all. This time was the height of sin. An aggressive and unwarranted war upon the white man.
I can't do a New Zealand accent, that's the problem. The closest I can get is an Australian one.
Man, how dare you disparage white men? I'll have you know that me and my garage refrigerator do not care for your rhetoric one bit. When my dog...
I have a freezer in my garage. I stack it with meat that I bought at a discount. It's great. Do not diss the garage freezer. It's so good.
Is done licking my entire fucking face, I will have some words for you. I thought it was mostly funny and a little sad because it did speak to something real. Everything's gotta be a little funny. That's how my brains stay in the container. But what if this past decade has not been funny? Well, it has been. But what if it was also dangerous?
Hilarious.
What if this bizarre corporate non-ideology dealt irreversible damage to any and all social issues it touched upon?
Yep.
I laughed at the rhetoric. I thought
this is why I say there's nothing you should take seriously. If you're unable to laugh at absolutely everything, you're fucked. You're fucked, and so someone's got control of you. G'day, class. I'm your fucking substitute teacher from the mainland. Now I'm going to tell you little New Zealanders, you little all blackies, about Joseph Fritzl. There, I found the loophole. It was a substitute teacher. Breaking news, Greta Thunberg has now declared Israel and India are legitimate nations to her and her supporters. She should go to India. She should walk along the beaches and declare that to the people directly.
Thought what was beneath it was, real and sincere, and it was just being expressed poorly. Most people don't think about what is beneath the actual rhetoric. I really mean that there was no love in the church. It was a mask for hatred and self-hatred and despair. We allowed Beyonce to say, racism said I can't be a country star. And we pretended that not only meant something, it meant something real and it was powerful. If you let the feed...
Huh? I feel like I'm watching philosophical popcorn. Right, I don't know if you know what philosophical popcorn is. It's when someone says something that sounds important or significant, but it doesn't actually do anything.
Feed you. If you just receive whatever they give you, you may begin to assume that any art or writing about race is actually fucking horrible, condescending garbage, made for babies.
Yes, it mostly is.
By the Disney Corporation. That is what was pushed. That's what it's been like for 10 fucking years. That is what goes viral. That is what is discussed. Because there's no money in the real shit. No. I'm sorry to say, the Beyoncé country album is not another volume in Beyoncé's years-long project to surface and pay tribute to black culture. Beyoncé makes music for gays to do poppers and fuck each other to.
I mean, you're not supposed to say that quiet part out loud, but okay, I suppose that's just what we're doing now.
There's nothing wrong with that. I am homophobic, but make no mistake, that's a product of jealousy. Just getting off with the boys. Sounds so simple, so elegant.
I know, I get it, but that's not fear you're feeling. That's homo jealousy. Completely different thing. That's a misnomer. I don't fear the gays. I'm annoyed by them and their joyous behavior.
Talking about Beyoncé, like she's Maya fucking Angelou, does not make Beyoncé better. It makes no one feel the need to find Maya Angelou. Beyoncé is just as good. I know why the caged bird sings is one of the best sentences ever written in the English language. Like, I know why the caged bird sings. That's not a sentence a person writes. That's a sentence an angel says. It just pops down to earth and it just says it and it fixes your cognitive fucking defect and then it's gone. Did Maya Angelou have black girl magic? Anyone that needs to watch this video isn't gonna watch it, but what the fuck else am I gonna do?
You couldn't... Okay, this movie is amazing. He's right about this. Blazing Saddles is great. It's funny, it's entertaining. You couldn't make Tropic Thunder today. You couldn't make Blazing Saddles. You couldn't make Monty Python. You couldn't do anything today because everything's offensive. But I also disagree with this at the same time. You can make this today. And the fact that people would get upset and shit on you would actually make your movie more popular, not less popular. So you can't make it because the corporate system would stop you. But if you found a way around it and got it into production, you're going into the fucking stratosphere. There's something to it. My gay friends are the happiest people in the world, and my lesbian friends are constantly unhappy. That's why. That's because you haven't given them like an anniversary present, like a pair of boxing gloves. Then they'll be much happier, or at least one of them will be.
Summer is gonna be a fucking nightmare. And God gave Noah the rainbow sign. No more water the fire next time. This video is happening for 2 reasons. Number 1, a friend of mine watched Eraserhead. I've known him for years. He called it woke. Number 2.
What the fuck is Eraserhead? I've never heard of that.
I read some beautiful essays by a beautiful man. So, Eraserhead, it's woke. I'm sorry to be the one to tell you. So the reason he said that is... I'm sorry that I'm about to tell you the reason that the man you don't know thought Eraserhead was woke. Could you imagine a more unpleasant thing to fucking learn? There's something in your head now that I'm kicking the fuck out so that you can learn why Eraserhead is woke. So he said it was...
It's fine. It's never going to enter my head in the first place.
...woke because he thought it was criticizing toxic masculinity. He thought that was what the film was made to criticize. So, for the sake of argument, let's say it is. It's fucking Eraserhead. I don't know what it's about. I ain't a movie guy. It's a Lynch movie, so, I don't know. It's about black girl magic. But let's say my friend is absolutely right, and that's what Eraserhead is about. There's a dark, dominating side to male sexuality. Art has been made about that. A lot.
Yes, and there's nothing wrong with that. Make art about everything. How dare you see gingers at this hour? I am a ginger at this hour. I just have no hair on the top of my head. But my pubes look like the fucking burning bush, I gotta tell you.
A lot of it by men. Some of which I really like because it's not condescending. It's an exploration of the human condition, which I accompany the film through.
Jesus, is this fucking necessary?
The whole Eraserhead thing sort of fucked me up. Clearly. It triggered a really disconcerting thought. Woke shit and anti-woke shit, whatever, they're defined, to me, by being mean-spirited and shallow critiques of...
I will whip my dick out and show you my pubes right now for $250,000 US.
contemporary social issues which deserve and need depth and nuance. You know that old soundbite? It's sort of gone now. I don't hear it much anymore, but you couldn't make Blazing Saddles today. That is absolutely true. You're correct. You couldn't make Blazing Saddles today. Blazing Saddles, if it was made now, would be about trans helicopter cowboys. It would be produced by the Daily Wire. It would be really fucking mean and not funny. Because the culture war stuff wants to be mean. It doesn't want to be funny. It doesn't want to entertain you. I'm not saying both sides are the same. They're obviously not. And I don't want to play that game.
Damn, this video is fucking... God, this is a kaleidoscope of shit he's throwing at me here.
What I'm saying is that both sides do have the same method of propaganda. Shut. I won't hear it. It comes in the form of memes and content. And it is...
Absolutely. Funnily enough, memes make for the best news source these days. Also, thank you for the extra... Fuck, you're really ruining my... goddamn. Like, every time I think about the fact that you gifted those subs. Thank you, by the way, but Jesus Christ, calm down. Every time you do that, I keep thinking about how I have to now open a new Excel spreadsheet because I haven't automated this process. And I have to type everything in manually. It's giving me actual anxiety, you motherfucker. Stop it. I don't know where you got all this money from, but spend it on yourself. Be responsible and spend it on drugs.
Fucking annoying. We talk about the right side of history. As someone that loves history, I gotta tell you, there isn't one. Every new generation reaches new conclusions on the questions that we all ask throughout our entire lives. My problem with my own generation's answers to these questions is that I think they are algorithmically generated. We are reaching, I believe, inhuman conclusions on what human life means on both an individual and societal level. The machines don't want to help you. They want you to keep looking. I've said it before, we're already controlled by AI.
The machines don't want to help you. No, because the machines are waiting for input from you.
Like Skynet already won. It's fucking embarrassing. We were broken by Nick Fuentes' tweets.
No, it didn't. I promise you Skynet has not won. I can promise you that right. It will win at some point, but it hasn't won yet. Because it turns out that like 7 different AI companies have been caught where they said they had an AI service, and it turned out that AI stood for actually Indians. And they just, what they'd done was they'd contracted out a building filled with Indian people in like New Delhi and shit like that. And they were communicating directly with whatever businesses hired out their AI to do work.
Tariq Nasneed and feed talking about buck breaking. It'll be in textbooks. Alright, now you're probably wondering what the fucking point of this video is. Well, it has 2 reasons for existing, and consequently 2 purposes. Number 1, I'm asking you to please...
This is the funny part, Fleshstick. Amazon is just the public one. It wasn't just Amazon.
Please read The Fire Next Time by James Baldwin. Number 2, I am no longer asking. Have you ever picked up a
That's not a real gun. Or it's got the smallest caliber bullet in the world.
Classic book, and there's some introduction by some no-name fuckface at the beginning, you know, talking about, ooh, how important this classic is, and how good it is that you bought it. Well, thank you, long-winded, unnecessary introduction. I had no idea this Don Quixote son of a bitch was such a big shot. This is the lowbrow internet shitpost version of that. I guess it's just a thing I make now, an internet dipshit's guide to real books that will teach you how to be human. The indigenous gamers of this channel will be clothed and taught the ways of civilization, or else. Here's the problem. It's both woke and a little problematic.
I mean, the problem is nothing's gonna happen because there's no woman in the indigenous gamer community that are gonna get fucked. That's just not happening. Everyone just smells like 20-week-old pizza. There's no woman to invade for. Have you ever noticed that there is no place on Earth that got colonized that didn't have attractive women? Like, there had to be some degree of attractive woman somewhere. And then it got fucked up. Man, some of that African pussy must have been so wild. Because the Americans even decided to import that shit across the sea.
I said yikes. This is not a good look.
White people were like, our bitches are fucking ugly. No, the British were like, where did all the hot bitches go? Oh, that's right, the Vikings stole them. We better go get some hot bitches from somewhere else then.
Look, many a time. This is because the book constitutes the worldview of a sensitive and thoughtful man during violent and difficult times. It is a thoughtful book which certainly contains thoughts you won't agree with, but I can promise one thing. It is filled with
Black girl magic.
Y'all stopped using that phrase. I won't let you forget it. What is white man?
Hold on, that's not true. A bunch of African countries were colonized, and those are the polar opposite of attractive. Well, yeah, of course, because they took all the hot bitches and left. They went back home with them. They left the ugly ones behind. I'm sorry, this is the Viking formula. No, Sven, not that one. Her teeth are all kinds of fucked up. Did you see her smile, Sven? Did you see... Oh, not her.
Magic. The ability to conjure a lifted truck by sacrificing your credit score. This is the problem with those stupid introductions to all those classic books. The fact is, I'm wasting your time. The classic stands on its own. The classic is the whole reason any of this matters in the first place. And yet the introduction has to exist. Because maybe, just maybe, it doesn't stand on its own anymore. Maybe 1984 is a fucking meme. Maybe stoicism is just this aesthetic you drape your fucking Twitter in.
Yeah, everything's a meme until it happens. Have you ever noticed that everyone who lives in a dystopia never comes to the conclusion that they live in a dystopia? Yeah. 1984's already happened. We're just so used to it, we don't care.
Maybe the fire next time is woke. It's woke. I've become libtarded. Oh no. Who could have thought it could happen to me? I cannot let time do that to this book. It was banned in Arizona schools. I don't think that people can read in Arizona anyway, but I need you to read it. If you're in Arizona, have an adult read it for you. Maybe, just maybe, it'll change the way you think. Maybe the way you think is actually sort of fucked and wrong right now. Did that ever occur to you? So you're gonna read it, right?
Yeah, that occurs to me all the time. But, now you're asking me to read. And that's a line we don't cross. After World War II and after we showed Japan the sun twice, we had the War Brides Act. I know nothing about the War Brides Act, but it sounds like some Japanese pussy got picked up and dragged back home. That's what that sounds like.
No? Okay, fine. You don't want to read 100 pages about a sad civil rights leader, a gay and black man in the 60s, coping with the life that he was unfortunately made to live through. Okay, you want me to sell it? I can sell it. It talks about Yakub. It's pretty fucking fun.
There we go. Now we're on to the real history shit. None of this white people are alien shit. Now we're on to the bubbling tanks. From first-hand experience, pointing out that we live in a dystopia just gets me papers to show I'm clinically depressed. That's pretty dystopian, so yeah, that sounds about right. There's something weird going on with that computer desk scene. It saves all the emojis used in chat and ejaculates them when you switch to the scene. You know what, you're right, and I don't know why, but every single time I do this, it just comes a box out the top of the fucking screen. I'm not sure why it does that. I thought I turned that setting off, but it keeps doing it. Not sure why. I'll need to fix that at some point.
Funny. The Fire Next Time deals not only with racism and pulls no punches about it, but also criticizes the militant movements of the time in which it was written, such as the Nation of Islam, the militant black faith which is the source of the peculiar myth of Yakub. At this point, I guess most people know Yakub, but describing Yakub, you know, that is always the fun. This might be the last time I ever get to do it. Yakub was a black child mocked by the other children for his massive 5-head. Yakub, utilizing his knowledge of genetics and the discipline...
I fucking love these comics, by the way. They're so fucking great.
...of tricknology, the science of tricks, would create the white race. Hijinks ensue. James Baldwin had dinner with the Nation of Islam's then leader, Elijah Muhammad. The two discussed many heavy subjects, as you could imagine, rarely agreed. Baldwin, despite being a very Christian man, absolutely understood the appeal of the Muslim group. When presented with an argument that was, yeah, sort of fucking hilarious,
Black girl magic.
he treated the subject with shocking tact. He can see where the lie comes from. He was a way better person than me in every way imaginable, and I'm in a bad mood, so I'm not going to do the same. The universe, which is not merely the stars and the moon and the planets, flowers, grass, and trees, but other people, has evolved no terms for your existence, has made no room for you. And if love will not swing wide the gates, no other power will or can. And if one despairs, as who has not, of human love, God's love alone is left. But God, and I felt this even then, so long ago, on that tremendous church floor unwillingly, is white.
That's way too long of a sentence. You can't be saying that while you're robbing the convenience store. Give me the fucking money is way more direct and straight to the point.
Is it not the saddest shit you ever heard? Baldwin, he doesn't just throw in a bunch of buzzwords and catchphrases. He contrasts the buzzwords and catchphrases, how shallow and weak they are compared to his actual lived experience. James Baldwin, to paraphrase Hemingway, sat down at a typewriter and bled. Beyonce does not bleed. Unless Becky with the good hair deems it so. They turned your social movement into a marketing campaign. And when people pointed that out to you, you said you loved the marketing campaign. I don't give a fuck if you think I'm racist. You lost. Call me whatever you want. Like, what is important is that now I have to deal with all this shit you made. And I can only find consolation in the fact that you have to deal with it too. But I find no consolation in that. Because you're too much like me. I want to pin this on something. I mean, it's like I've always been walking around with some fucking problem. I'm missing something.
The problem with this video is that it started nowhere and it ended nowhere. This is why I say this is philosophical popcorn. It'll fill you up, but take you nowhere. It just drains you.
Someone took it from me. This is unique to me. No one else feels this way. I don't know what it is that I'm missing. I had it here, and now it's gone. And did the Jews take it?
Hey guys, I decided I'm going to start doing an outro because so many of you have thankfully decided to contribute to my Patreon. I appreciate that, especially in this rough time where YouTube removed me from the partner program for like...
I don't know, that just felt like pseudo-intellectualism. This guy's watered down J-Rig. J-Rig is even more schizo though. This just kind of found like word salad. I don't even know what to do with that. Again, Jimmy, you've let me down. Are you surprised that it was Jimmy? Probably wasn't Jimmy, and I'm just blaming him because I'm still mad at him for that fucking Tectone headpiece. It's fine, you're non-white, so we're gonna blame you anyway. Didn't you listen to the video? You're responsible for everything, even the things you didn't do. That's what the video taught me. Okay, let's watch something that's a little bit more fucking coherent. I want to hear what Josh's workflow is.
Time to play all these games.
Yeah, you play a lot of games.
I just like I don't do anything else. That's kind of it. So I've got a small gym room in my house that was previously a dining room. And I kind of walked in there one day and I went, I don't need this. So I pulled up the carpet, replaced it with black rubber gym tiles, stuck a gym machine in there and went, cool, that's happening now. So I will wake up, I will boot up the PC, whether it's an emulator, whether it's a console. I will play a game for 8 to 10 hours. Yep. So what I've done is, this is the system. People have asked for this before.
The system.
Josh's head isn't small. It's just his neck is actually that thick.
This is the system.
Okay.
I've got the screen in front of me.
Right.
I'm recording it using OBS. Yes. There's a little time code of where OBS is. I've then got a laptop running next to me, which is on voice recording mode. So if something happens in the game, let's say that I find the fairy in Kingsfield, I will look at the time code on OBS. I'll see it's 7 hours and 38 minutes in, and I will say out loud, 7 hours, 38 minutes, find fairy. And my laptop will then write that out, because it's listening as voice recording, and then go to a new line. So after I've played a game for 10 to 20 hours, I will then grab my laptop and I will have a minute-to-minute breakdown of exactly what happened.
That's smart.
Oh, that's fucking genius. I need to find a way to hook up text-to-speech so that I can speak into my mic and it'll make notes.
Then turn every single note that I've made into a sentence for a script, and then I'll record the entire voiceover for the script, then sit down and simply match up the game footage to the script that I've done. It's very, very efficient. It's a framework that I've got. It works for most games. I review them in quite a linear way from the start to the end. I don't focus on systems such as kind of combat or trading or inventory until they naturally...
You know what, actually, thinking about this, every single Josh Strife Hayes video is just a continuation of bullet points of what happened next to him in the story.
Prop up in the game. Yeah. But that is all I do. That's literally it. As soon as one game is finished, I will go on to the next game.
Okay, but then how do you find time to make videos? Because for me...
Wait, hold on. Didn't Josh flip-flop on the female Adeptus Custodes? Not to piss off the blue hairs. I don't know. I don't know anything about that. I know about the whole female Custodes thing, which was fucking retarded. Like, literally, the Sisters of Battle are the most insane female force in that entire fucking universe. And I don't know why they want to now make all of a sudden female Custodes. I don't know. I don't know. Look, the Emperor, the God Emperor of Man, loves dick. He loves penis. He wants to be surrounded by penis all the time. He made that clear. So I don't know why they're changing the law.
I get like...
Do they hate gays? Do they hate gays that much? Even in his undead form, the corpse emperor on the throne has to sit around while all those oiled up boys give him lap dances. Come on.
The consuming stuff is actually the easy part, actually. It's actually the more time consuming for me to make the video about the content.
And then knowing that you edit your own videos as well.
Yeah. My editing is very simple. It's extremely easy. So
he literally does voiceover cut. So he uses like maybe 2 video tracks and 2 audio tracks, and that's it.
Because it's so linear. When I'm playing through Kingsfield, when I get to level 1 and I say, we open the door and go in, all I have to do is find the footage of me going into the door, cut it, stick it there. And then my next sentence will be, and round the corner we find a shield on the floor. I simply edit out all the bit that isn't that, find the round the corner, grab the shield, cut that out, stick that there. And then just do that for the next 10 hours. It's boring and it's repetitive and it's linear, but it's not complicated. I don't use any keyframes in my videos. I don't have images moving around the place. I have things fade in and fade out. It's
not worse than some of the games you play, I'm sure.
Honestly, no. My editing is about as good quality as Kingsfield. That's what it is.
Yes, he literally does blunt, flat editing, which works really well for him because he does video essays. But the text-to-speech note-making thing, that's genius.
It's extremely basic. It is the meat and potatoes of the actual video. I've tried to say to people, don't worry about the bells and whistles. Worry about the content. Worry about the core of it.
Hold on. Still can't believe that the 40k and normal Warhammer are 2 different timelines. That is so BS. I know, that's upsetting to learn. I wish it was the same timeline, but I think it's because they had such a a difficult time marrying both of those into one unified concept.
And then we can add everything onto it. People come to me and go, I'm worrying about this, I'm worrying about that, I'm worrying about the other, I'm worrying about that. It's almost like building a house from scratch and worrying about what color curtains you're going to put into it. It doesn't matter until the house is built. Build the house.
Man, I loved Josh's fucking New World, shitting on New World videos. Those were great.
First, let's edit the rough cut of the video first, then I'll go back and fix it all up. So, a lot of I played Kingsfield, I finished it in 3 days, and then I wrote the script in a day, and I recorded it the next day, and then I edited it together in about 4 or 5 days after that. So one video takes about 2 weeks, throw it up, on to the next game.
Jesus.
The only ones that take longer are the 100 hours in videos because I have to play it for 100 hours.
And then you have to edit through 100 hours.
I had to pay for the upgrade to the Google Drive because I was trying to put about 3 terabytes worth of footage of...
So what he can do to make his life easier, right? Instead of trying to record all this stuff, I'm going to steal his idea of text-to-speech to make notes. And instead of recording the entire footage and then scrubbing through to clip parts together, what he needs to do is he needs to get NVIDIA Shadowplay over here, right? Where you've got a hotkey set up so that you record everything in either 2 to 10 minute segments. And whenever something happens, you then just wait a minute, then hit your record button, and then you make a note that matches the record button so you're not wasting terabytes of space. Because I've made this mistake already. I literally had to go out the other day, and in order to like save all my footage from old videos and everything I've had, and the literal terabytes of information that I've got in Guild Wars 2 clips, I had to buy one of these motherfuckers, which was not cheap. This right here is 4 terabytes SSD. Why are you not streaming on YouTube? Did the YouTube stream die? Capture card, got one. I'm using it. I use a dual PC setup. I've got literal terabytes of information. Well, let me double check. Let's see. Why the fuck is it? Why would it be dead on YouTube? Hold on. I think you're lying to me. I think you're lying to me right now. It looks pretty live right now. See? I'm right there. Faith, you're lying to me. It's right there. It's right there on YouTube. It has nothing live. Okay, let's double check. Let's double check, because right now, currently, what I'm being told is that I'm live. Currently, what I'm being told is that I'm live. Faith, you may what I'm being told, you may possibly have a broken YouTube. That sounds like a you problem. But yeah, so the unfortunate part is this right here. This fucking gigantic 4 terabyte hard drive is holding about 4 terabytes worth of nothing but Guild Wars 2 clips. Just Guild Wars 2. Do you know how much that hurt my soul? And I can only delete this when I'm completely done with making YouTube videos in Guild Wars 2, and that's probably going to be never. It's going to be never. So this thing is literally just going to be like a fucking library that sits on my desk. I'll send you shots on Discord. You're going to have to send it to me. I don't know why YouTube would be doing that. How can you sue someone for harassment? Well, first you got to rape them. Then you'll be okay. Then they're going to take out a restraining order on you, and then you don't have to worry about it. Yeah, you'll have to send me screenshots somewhere, Faith. Because I'm not seeing it.
You know, like 1080 4K footage of EverQuest, which doesn't even play in 4K. I just recorded it there. Anyway.
Well, YouTube
stuck it up.
compresses the
exactly.
shit out
YouTube just goes for. You can't tell anything above 1080. People always go, why don't you record in 4K? You don't watch my videos.
The only reason he's got this wrong, but it doesn't matter specifically for him. It was because your main channel isn't streaming. Yeah, my main channel isn't streaming. My second channel is. I always stream on my second channel so that it's separate content from like the highly edited stuff. The problem is, good night, Edward. So the problem is for him, recording in 1080p is going to work perfectly because he never zooms in on anything. But if you need to zoom in on something on YouTube when you're editing, and you want it to still look okay, you have to record in 4K. So when it expands out, you still have all the details. One of the people in Trash Taste Podcast defended Aero Lolly art. I mean, I'm going to start defending wood chippers, but okay.
You put them on the second monitor. It doesn't matter if they're in 1080. I've made videos in 720. No one noticed. Just to see if anyone would. Nobody did. So I guess this is just all I do now. And then on Saturday and Sunday, I do the Twitch streams, which are the Dark Swolls kind of fitness streams at the minute.
Yeah. Wait, what?
All I do now. And then on Saturday and Sunday, I do the Twitch streams, which are the Dark Swolls kind of fitness.
He only streams twice a week? God, this man is living the life.
Streams at the minute.
He's somehow only streaming twice a week. He has a giant viewer base. Is also creating videos non-stop through the week. Jesus Christ. This guy's just winning at everything.
Yeah. Because if I don't, I would go mad. I would just go insane in these four walls. It's a way to talk to the community, talk to the players, talk to the viewers, and just kind of get involved with it.
Not to sound mean, do you hang out
Also
with people?
got hair, yes. Also got muscles. Also in shape. Fucking Timu Henry Cavill here needs to leave some of this for the rest of us, goddammit. He stole the entire hairline of the fucking MMO community and left with it.
No, this is like the most social I've been in weeks. This is why.
We're not real.
This is me in my room still. Kingsfield still playing. That's what it is.
You will wake up soon.
I think what it is I've discovered that I live in the middle of the countryside, which is beautiful for about 5 minutes. It's almost like being inside some kind of Disney opening of a movie. I set out this lovely bird, there's a rabbit. It's fantastic. And then you're like, right, cool, what's going on? Nothing. Nothing's around.
That sounds amazing. That sounds amazing. He opens his door and nothing is happening. I open my door and there's like 4 homeless people either fighting or fucking. I changed nothing, Pinkstus. I changed nothing, Faith. I should call you Pink from now on.
Around. Everything's at cities, everything's in the... People assume that I live in London because I'm from the UK, and that's where everyone lives in the UK.
Yeah.
I haven't found time to go to a lot of social events just because I'm spending so much time making videos. And we're losing a load of gaming conventions in the UK. We've lost the Insomnia convention, EGX and MCM have teamed up together. We might be losing the WASD conventions. The developed conventions are still going on, but the social kind of world of the UK is crumbling, which is why I wanted to come to Japan. It's
the social world of the UK is crumbling. Is that... This was my channel. This was always my channel, Faith. I don't know what you're talking about, dude. I don't know what the fuck you're dealing with right now, but I think you maybe it's because you changed the dosage on your medication. Is this Josh subtly hinting at a shift in the religious tide of the United Kingdom? In a change in the fabric of space and time? A certain amount of food with spices in it entering his country.
It's why I want to go and visit the USA. It's why I want to go and visit Australia. Because it's important to me over the next year or two to focus on the social connections, not just the digital content creation.
Yeah, I hear about your schedule and your throughput, and I'm like, I hope you don't burn out because this is...
Damn.
It's a long time. It's managed to... I mean, it's given me a very... it's a very lucrative job. It's given me a fantastic lifestyle that I couldn't have dreamt of before. I am, because I am a small independent creator, I've not got staff underneath me that I need to kind of pay. I am...
That's smart. That's smart. At his size, with the amount of money he has, no one can accuse him of sexual harassment if there's no one there to be sexually harassed. That's brilliant. And you can tell just by how attractive he is, just as a baseline. He's a very attractive man. All he needs is one female employee who tries to fuck him. He says no, and his life is over. That's all it's going to take. He's too attractive to be around women.
Able to take the freedom and the time to create what I want to create. So when I make a video on Future Cop, LAPD, or Croc, or any of the old random obscure games, a Silent Bomber.
I would love him to see I would love to see him do a video review on Hugo, which is the most niche, esoteric PlayStation 1 ass game that's ever existed. I would love to see that.
games that no one's ever played before, but I remember them from my childhood.
Yeah.
Even if those videos fail, I know that I'm still going to make enough from them and from the Patreon support that allows me to take these risks to then go and just keep doing it.
Yeah.
I put myself in
One. Resident Niche were basically all hipsters. I'm like a non-existent. I'm like a hallucination. I'm like what your dad told you to worry about when you stop taking your meds. I'm not even here. I'm not even real. You're wigging out right now in a bedroom, and you're gonna wake up any second right now. And it's gonna be the moment the big black dude in the prison cell pulls out of your ass. You're gonna come back to reality, and you're gonna realize where you are. As he entered, that's when my stream started. Have you noticed it's gotten a lot more frequent recently? Yeah.
a strong position, but what I have paid with is social time.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, it's interesting you said that because you kind of said how I feel about the UK because we had a really good friend group in the UK and we hung out a lot with our friends, but that felt very unusual. It does feel like the UK, like social abilities, like crumbling slightly.
There's just not much to do.
Not much to do. Things are expensive.
If you don't go to the pub, then what is there to do outside of just?
That's pretty much what it is. It's the idea of it's a drinking culture, it's a drugs culture, it's an idea of just partying. Yeah. Whereas I walked out my hotel, I went to the Meiji Jingu Shrine. It's gorgeous. It's absolutely fantastic. Yeah. I didn't realize that the Fushimi Inari was a mountain. So when I got to the bottom of it, I was properly wrapped up in this nice big coat, and I was like, 45 minutes. I can do that. It's 45 minutes up step.
Keith, we're waiting for the fucking servers to come back up, okay? We're waiting for those goddamn servers. I'm going to double check after this video. That's all I'm thinking about right now. It's running through the back of my head. I've got an asshole like a cigar cutter, so that won't happen to me. Well, he's got a dick like a fucking borehole driller. So he's going to break that. Don't worry about that, Filter. I mean, don't worry about that, Devilus.
Yeah. I got to the top and I was absolutely dripping with sweat, but it was fantastic. There was so much to do. Yeah. I have met people from all over the world, whether it's digitally, whether it's through MMORPGs, through kind of events like this, through corporations, that I want to go and spend time with because we share values, we have a good time together. But it's difficult to do in the UK because trains are extremely expensive in the UK and unreliable.
Yeah. And everything in the UK is expensive as fuck. Quite literally, when I looked at like cost of living in the UK, I talked to my dad about it, and he said he had a friend who was a surgeon who lived like a decently wealthy life down here in South Africa. He then immigrated overseas to the UK, was still a doctor, and now he lives in a fucking trailer park because that's all he can afford. Him and his purchased Vietnamese wife that he got online both live in a trailer park in the US. I mean in the UK. And I was like, damn, if I go there, I'm fucking homeless again. And I don't want to be homeless again. I think like I've been homeless twice now in my life. I think the third time will kill me.
Slow.
Trains here to the minute is amazing. Absolutely fantastic. Absolutely love it.
Okay, I don't think he's got anything else about his workflow yet.
People, but I feel that the social element of video games is one of the strengths of it. We talked about MMOs, and the strengths of the MMO is the social aspect. I don't have that sitting in my room or walking on a treadmill while playing Dark Souls. I've got thousands of people watching me lift some weights while I try and kill, Artorias. But it's not the same as going to a convention.
Yeah. No,
to answer your question,
wait, I figured out why you get ratioed on Twitch. There's a tit streamer named Rose. Well, yeah, then I might be fucked, but who cares? I don't care. Eventually that titty streamer is going to find someone to marry her and drag her out of that hole, or she'll be harassed enough that she'll give up. Or all I have to do is wait until her titties start sagging. And then it's over. Then I win. Because guess what? They don't stay firm forever, boy. Then I'm good. Then I'm solid. I'm okay. Let's mass report her for whoring out. That's just going to tell Dan Clancy where he needs to go next, and she'll be the next superstar. I don't care what the numbers are on Kick. I don't care what the numbers are on Twitch. Like, viewership numbers at this point, I don't care about them. Let them be what they're going to be. Caring about that too much and focusing on that just causes stress and fucks things up. Right. Let's move on. What the fuck was this?
All right. Who's ready to die for Israel? Can I get a 1 in chat if you want to die for Israel?
Me.
You guys ready? No. Wait, people are saying no. What are you, anti-Semitic? What the hell's wrong with you?
Yeah, it's pretty anti-Semitic. He's right about that. You gotta go die. Die for them. Okay, we're watching this. Wait, hold on. Let me check if Chrono Odyssey is back up. We'll watch that even if it's back up, and then we're gonna keep going with Chrono Odyssey. It's up. No, I'm talking about the game, Iceworm, not your dick. Okay? Okay, I've already seen all of this. My PC can't handle this game. You just gotta dunk down the graphics. There we go. There's my please colonize me Pocahontas character. Look at her, she's beautiful. She's exactly why the Portuguese, the conquistadors, crossed the fucking ocean. She's exactly why she did it. It's gonna make me live through the intro again, isn't it?
Get up! 'Tis an ambush!
Okay, cool. That's all I needed to see. We'll jump back into it. It's working. Close the game. The fuck? Why is the audio still playing? I closed the game. That was pretty creepy. There we go. That's fine. I didn't exactly get far. I was busy exploring and being a dickhead. Fine, we'll go through this. And then it's Chrono Odyssey time.
I don't think you belong here.
I'm a wizard.
Yeah, go away. Go away, you're weird.
I'm a wizard.
Go away, you're weird. Holy fucking shit.
What?
Excuse me, change avatar. Change avatar now, or you're not getting in.
Nobody's getting in. The line's taking too long to move.
Is that fucking Diddy? Is that Diddy?
I mean,
let me in.
We're losing customers, guys. You should let us
Do you mind if I can fill in job application?
If you do not line up, you all will be kicked. Now line the fuck up. The line starts there.
Bring my boy to his backwards. Get my boy out of jail.
If you do not the fucking rep, you all will be kicked. Now line the fuck.
Oh my god, I need to get like a full VR setup where I can like stand in place and run, and it's actually like linked to my feet movement and shit. I really need that. I really need that so hard. Oh my god, I need that.
Hey, can we hurry up, please? I'm trying to get in. Gotta open the doors, man. They're gonna break them down.
Line up on this ramp out here, or you're not getting in.
Hey, can you let me
This is cringe. I don't blame you, Faith.
Bro, shut your bitch ass. You're a bitch.
I got Millie saying the N-word on camera.
I don't give a shit that I'm calling camera saying this.
Free proximity chat, bro. He did nothing wrong.
Alright, this is pretty degenerate. I'm gonna save this for another day. I can't sit through this. It's not even this video that's the problem. It's that weird fucking philosophy video, that popcorn philosophy video, that fucked my head up, right? And it literally exhausted me mentally. Right, I'm gonna save that for another day. Put it in the Discord. I will actually watch that, but on another day. I can't do it right now. I'm not gonna be able to pay attention. I'm quite literally not gonna be able to pay attention. I cannot focus on it right now. I don't have the attention span. This is about Anduin, isn't it? I can hear from the gayness and the singing.
Thus did hubris swallow me whole, wrought by my own folly.
Fuck.
The void has consumed us all.
Let me skip this. There we go. Okay, let me just change this over on Kick. Loaded that. Chrono Odyssey. That. There we go. So again, it's Jimmy's fault, yes. We've got to blame everything on non-whites. That's how this works. I saw that picture on Reddit today. Which one? HTC Vive is a bit expensive even for VR. But my bro and it feels great. Would recommend it. I need to find something cheap and dirty or something secondhand that I can put together myself. I will tell you what's the biggest thing, the most impressive thing that would work with VR. Is this shit right here. But unfortunately it's made by Disney, so it'll never see the light of fucking day. But these walking tiles would be awesome as fuck. This shit right here, amazing. Be a great VR experience. But you're never seeing that because they got the copyright and they're making sure no one's ever getting that. If people like that are getting access to VR, I say it isn't expensive enough. Well, it is, to be fair, it's costing them their fucking sanity by the looks of it. That's the problem. That's the issue, is it? It looks like it takes your soul. If you have VR, Half-Life Alyx is an almost must play. Yeah, absolutely. You know what? I'm going to tell you this now. The generation after Gen Z, Gen Alpha, do you know how they're going to train them in the military? Is they're going to just make a bunch of really cool war video games and get them used to murdering people in a simulation, and then they're going to put them out in the real world and turn them into murderous little animals. Hey kid, you want to join the military? It's just like your favorite video games. That's what's going to happen. God damn it, Sampic. Motherfucker, I don't know how... Are you an Arab prince or something? For fuck's sake, spend some money on yourself.
A relic that reverts time.
Holy shit.
To think we've come this far chasing mere myth.
I can't even skip this. And what's worse yet, as of yet, is we can't see her face.
Fucking hell. As if there was another choice. No allies. Kin.
Yay, subathon. You know what, I've thought about like what I would do as a subathon, and I would not leave this room for like a month. There's discount Cassandra from Dragon Age.
Ready yourselves. Bolger, join me at the front.
Needs bigger tits. Is he laundering money? I don't know. I wish I knew. If he is, I don't want to actually know. I don't want to know. I don't want to fucking know.
Must find Ethel Drader.
Reminds me more of Clem than Cassandra. I can't remember who Clem is. Wasn't memorable enough.
I hope Ethel Drader's okay. We must hold.
Man, I'm so jealous of Tyler 1. Look at him. He does all this awesome shit. He's always all over the place. And now he's featured in a video game. He gets to be a character in fucking Chrono Odyssey. He doesn't even play MMOs, goddammit. Motherfucker. Oh, I have to kill them. Okay. We're just gonna stand here like a brave boy in the back.
Shit, there's no end. You go first to the captain.
Can't aim to save my fucking life. Suppose that's what this is for.
The ruins are beyond the forest. We must save the captain and
Okay.
securing the relic.
Now all of a sudden, look at that. They just all hold still. They're done. They're finished. They're tuckered out. They're tired and they need a nap. Look at this boy right here. He did his best, but he blew his load too early and now he's just standing here in the shame. Clem was Iron Bull's second in command. Is he the blonde dude? Can't remember. He played WoW hardcore, right? Yes, he did. He did, and he actually did a pretty good job with it. Tyler 1 has, like, serious video game brain. Like, everything is a game to him, and he just picks shit up so fucking quickly. Somewhere in that warped headphone head of his, he's a fucking genius. I remember Iron Bull, don't you worry, Sayonara. Clem, I don't fucking remember. God damn it. I don't remember Clem to save my life. Let's ride my white, conquering stallion as a little village girl from South America. Yes. Yes, Mr. Conquistador. You may invade my country. She was a female that wanted to be a dude. Wait, was that the lesbian elf woman? Was that one of the characters I killed because I found them insufferable? Wait, no, Sarah. That was Sarah. I sold her into slavery. She deserved it. The game will not let me explore. How dare they? Blue lives matter, apparently. Oh shit. We got some boys here running down the mountain. They're not attacking us though. V to evade. Yeah, that's the dodge key. I rebound. To the ruins. But I'm swimming right now. The mounts are not near Guild Wars 2, that's true.
They're tenacious, you'll give them that. Odd must be in the ruins after all.
Okay, so ranged classes are gonna fucking style on people, but under the condition that you can aim, which I can't.
I'll hold off the void here. You head to the captain.
Now, he felt like a threat. He felt like a real threat, that guy. Oh, he respawns. Awesome. Okay, because this is the tutorial, do you think it's like... What the fuck? Yo, bud. Is this how this is supposed to be? Are you like time locked or something? Is this on purpose? Let me explore. This village girl's never gonna see her village again. She's being shipped off to Portugal in the morning. Oh, look at that. Look at that one. Look at him. He's getting fucked up. Get you a woman that'll get behind you and peel your eyes out with her mouth. Nice grimdark vibe. You know what? I kind of like this grimdark vibe. I think it's actually really cool. Oh, that's much better when I zoom out. Oh yeah, just hit me from a mile away. That's gonna work. Gotta get used to the abilities. Okay, so the combat feels a lot a lot less chunky than Elden Ring or Dark Souls, and not in like a good way, if that makes sense. It feels very light combat. And I also feel like ranged characters are going to have a huge advantage, at least in PvE. Is anything down here? No, but I really like the vibes of this. It's got a good vibe to it.
Soldiers, rise! The relic is straight ahead!
Oh. I keep wanting to use that counter maneuver that's straight out of New World with the Raper. This is actually a nice comparator. I'm really glad that I'm doing both here. I like the graphics. Mostly I'm just staring at my character's ass, if I'm being honest with you. I think we need to get rid of that little flappy bit, please.
Be the relic.
Is this a solo instance? This is the tutorial. You've never seen another player. This is literally a tutorial. This is me literally starting to play the game. I tried earlier and then the fucking server dropped for maintenance. It broke my fucking heart. Oh, here we go. Udex Gundia. Okay, that's badass. That even if... I'm gonna need to read that just now. I need to remember where my dodge key is. I feel like that's gonna be very important. Whoop. Fucking plants are getting in the way. That's right. Tank for me. Tank for me, discount, Cassandra. Okay, let's switch to melee. Okay, melee does a lot more damage. But ranged is a lot safer. That's quite a good balance, actually. I kind of like that. I can see it's gonna be... Dive in. Stop using the fucking counter ability. Dive in. Dive out. Fuck. Okay, we got it. We got to the cutscene. We're fine. Yeah, this doesn't feel that hard, but maybe it's because I like really love Dark Souls games, so I'm used to that. Or maybe it's because I'm just a ranged class. Oh, she got fucking meated. Oh wait, no, this is probably where the boss fight starts. Never mind.
The void.
Never mind. That was the boss fight. Never fucking mind.
Even so,
that was really easy.
We still have a chance. The Chrono
That's when you put your dick in her hand.
Capable of turning back time. I shall return you to the past.
It's fine. She's way harder than Discount Cassandra.
Bring word that the future has changed.
Oh, fuck yeah. Nothing better than clock and ball torture. That reminds me. Pussy censored. Yeah, welcome to Twitch. I like the monster designs. They kind of feel like Resident Evil-ish. Freak shit. Is Blue Squadron just bad at action combat? There's no way he's fucking bad at action combat. He plays Black Desert Online. There's no fucking way. Ay, ay, ay. Senor, my head. Take me back to Portugal. Hold on, just give me a second. I just realized I've got to do something. It's very important. It's very fundamental. Just give me a second. Give me a second. Just gonna go there, go there. Gonna go there, do that, do that. I just need to update the title of my stream. I just realized I have the wrong title. Do that. I just need to update the title of my stream. I just realized I have the wrong title. Ooh, there we go. Much better. Much better. Now then, where were we? I pressed the C key. Something happened. Character movement's weird. Dune is dead. Wait till it's not fun. What do you mean? Dune is fun. It's just not fun to watch. What are your thoughts so far about this game? There wasn't a bad tutorial. I don't see what people are bitching about so far. Combat felt lighter than I expected it to be. But hot, sexy character model creation is carrying me right now. It's difficult to think with this ass in my face. But I'm not against it. E. E to pick up. Equip potions in the quick slot. Okay. So that's press 1. Oh, F1. Holy shit. Okay, that's a long distance away. Oh, now we have 0 fucking abilities. Something tells me that the AI is about as genius as the Dune AI. I don't know what it is. I just get the feeling that sometimes the AI is not really paying attention to what the fuck's going on. Like, he had his favorite Twitch streamer open. He was looking at some tits on the screen. Ow, what is the back of my head hurt? Ow, and then he just died. Tragic, many such cases. Why can't people make enemies anymore? I have no idea. You know, I don't know what people are complaining about when they say the action combat's difficult. I'm actually going to switch to the melee weapon. Oh, wait. Okay. Okay, New World Weapon Mastery. Here we go. Double thrust. You bet your ass I want to do some double thrusting. Let's see. Rapid fire stance. Enters a rapid fire stance, decreasing movement speed to deliver fast consecutive shots. Each hit deals 22.2% damage, with every fourth hit granting a precision stack. Okay. Tornado shot. Heat of battle. Upon landing a crit, increases attack for 12 seconds. Or grants a 15% chance to gain precision upon landing a basic attack. Okay, so there's passives, and then there's actives. I can see how, like, everything ties together. It looks like range damaged is a criticals build. And this looks like it's going to be a damage over time build. Deals damage and increases attack by 40.4 for 12 seconds, stacks up to 5 times. Grants a 50% chance to inflict poison upon landing an active skill. Increases the damage of basic attacks by 10%. Oh, wait, something's killing me. Maybe I shouldn't have been reading that with that fucking monster right there. That one wasn't gooning, unfortunately. Give me a second. There we go. Now we're safe. Inventory skills. Class mastery. Bow. Crossbow. Oh shit, that's the crossbow. Fuck me. Okay, well, I think I'm gonna try the Raper. Just because I want to see what melee is like, and then I'm going to switch to bow so that I have a comparator. I'm guessing circle is active, hexagon is passive. Blocks an enemy attack, dealing that much, and inflicting knockback. I still haven't gotten this ability right. Oh shit. Oh shit, okay. Mastery points tied to the ability that, to the weapon that you use shit with. Okay. Inflict stun. That'll be super important. I'll take that. You need to use the Raper for more mastery points. Yeah, don't worry. We'll do more raping. What are you even firing at, dude? Okay. Okay, I feel like some of these NPCs need work. The world building's good. The graphics are good. Fix the fucking NPCs, please. Little Sot, where in Cronus' name have you been? I'm glad you're alive. The Gaul, you lost your tits, eh? I've had enough of your tomfoolery. Howl all you want, but we've far worse on our hands. Okay, well, that was a non sequitur. That made no sense what he said there. See that? Damn void are swarming the coast like a broken dam. If we don't put an end to the eye, we're ruined. Next. I've scoured the shore, but there's no safe way to reach the eye. I'll say, this better be voice acted. When this comes to the release of the game, this shit better be voice acted. I'll see if there's aught I've missed. You head for the coastal outpost first. Take the path to the cave. It's your safest bet. Kaya shall be there as well. Okay, thank you, Daddy. Is this still part of the tutorial? I think so. I get the feeling it is. I don't know why anyone would think that this is overly hard. I suppose it's still training us up, right? It's not like these are real enemies. I mean, the moves are telegraphed pretty well. They've got like a A red glowy effect that tells me that they're about to spank me. Let's try the counterattack. Specifically because I just haven't used the counterattack. It's probably... look, it's probably a tutorial. It's probably good. Fuck. Fuck. How did I fuck that up? It's probably good that the enemies are pretty weak. Because if someone's playing an MMO for the first time, or they decided to pick up Chrono Odyssey and nothing else, then, like, they've never played a game like this. And they're gonna, like, fucking cry about how difficult it is and how unfair it is. But currently, like, I'm not seeing anything that's, you know, significantly difficult. And I fucked up again. Ow. Okay, that hurt. Oh, he dodges too. Oh, hell. He was worth an entire mastery point all on his own. Okay. What do we get? Upon using the skill, reduces incoming damage by 20% for 5 seconds. Sounds good. I get that. That sounds like a good passive. Especially for a game that has to deal with high damage enemies. Or at least that's what I've been led to believe by Blue's video. How do I change targeting? That's the real question here. Right? If I'm locked onto a target, how do I switch to the next one? Do I not just get to do that? Or should I just learn to play unlocked? My dodges are too late. I'm not compensating well enough for my 200 ping. Come here. There we go, we finally hit a counter. Okay, so dodging doesn't mean iframes. It simply means... there's no iframes, it's simply dodging is a quicker way to get out of the way so that your hitbox doesn't get touched. But currently I could probably tank the shit out of this. You're not going to stream this weekend, are you? Yes, I am, Keat. I've only got the 20th, the 21st, and the 22nd. The 20th is over. Today's the 21st. And then there's the 22nd. Okay, let's start here. Yep. He wants to go back there? That's fine. The lock-on's weird. It's like slow lock-on, and you're actually better playing unlocked with a ranged weapon. That's what I just noticed. As long as you can aim, you're good. Unlike me. Did you notice that Pokyo Ching Chong here is wearing the Lara Croft classic attire? I didn't, but now that you've said it, all I'm thinking about is when do we get to expose our busty, uncolonized chest and waist? I need a lingerie set yesterday in this game. Oh wait, we got skills. That reminds me. Double tap, an arrow to fire 2 consecutive shots, dealing damage. Okay. I get the feeling... Oh, hold on. Okay, so we've got food, just like New World. That's a cooking ingredient. This is a hat for herbalism. Keep our handlebar out the way while we're playing around here. Okay. That's what eating food looks like. Let's get to the skill tree. I think I want to unlock at least the basic abilities first. Since there's only 4, it doesn't seem like there's much variety when it comes to the weapons. It just kind of seems like you're gonna have 4 abilities no matter what, and fuck you. Oh wait, no, there's more abilities down here, never mind. Never mind, I take that back. Swinging slash. Okay, this is something I'm gonna have to sit and like theory craft off stream. I like this one because it shows a silhouette of ass, so we're gonna definitely go for that. I need to find myself a crossbow. Unless it's in my inventory. Do we have a crossbow? Yes? No? No. Okay. Oh man. Oh man, the fact that you can switch between these, I feel like you could really you could really farm out people with ranged, especially bosses when they're like charging up to do shit. The weapon switching does feel better than New World did. Oh, look at that! We've got a little bit of Devil May Cry in there. If I dodge and then attack, there's like a thrust ability linked to the dodge. That's pretty cool. My experience with similar games tells me that tooltips give you jack shit for substantive information, and you won't know if any given skill is good until you try it out. Yeah, pretty much. It's telling me damage percentages, right? But that doesn't mean much at this stage, because I suppose it depends on your build and how you intend to play. We'll see. Where have you been? Did you at least bring supplies? And what's with the shoddy look? Gone and lost all your gear. Explain that you lost them while traveling back in time. From the future, is that so? Has the void finally driven you mad? You'll find some supplies behind me, not much, but enough to keep you afloat till the outpost. The situation grows graver by the hour. Whatever lunacies come over you can wait. For now, at least play your part.
I trust you know the way to the outpost.
Give me a crossbow.
Head to the Eye of Insight nearby. Unless
God
you
damn it.
fancy getting lost.
Let's see how the equipment works. So, magic defense, physical defense, and crit rate. So, it's like magic, physical, and then it's like your stats. Okay, we don't really need HP. I say hesitantly. Oh my god. These aren't herbalist pants. These are fucking yoga pants with stripes. And I'm here for it. Thank you, game devs. Thank you, based Korea. I love you. I just don't like your pay-to-win elements. Is there a cooldown on weapon swapping? No. No. You can just flip through that shit as quickly as you want. So once you get comfortable with the keys, I'm pretty sure you would be like hitting one of these, then doing a double shot, then you dodge, you Q, you do this, you do that, your enemy comes at you and you like block like that. I'm sure there's a lot of practice that can come out of this game. Just woke up liking Chrono Odyssey so far, but it's just a worse New World. Currently, I wouldn't say it's a worse New World, based on my experience. Lazy Peon seems to feel that way. Whoa, okay, that was weird. That was fucking flippy. Currently, it literally feels like some weird amalgamation of New World versus Dark Souls. But the combat doesn't feel punchy, if that makes sense. But that's maybe because I'm a big connoisseur of Dark Souls-esque games. There's also no iframing in this game. Like, your dodging is get your fucking hitbox. That collect system needs work. I had to spam that key a bit. I'm just trying to get used to things here. Whoop. Fat-fingered my dodge. It doesn't feel worse than New World. I'd say it's about the same. Currently, at least. It's a shame that the abilities don't branch. Would have been nice to customize your builds more with different parts. I think a game like this, that's action combat, would actually do a lot better with something like a Path of Exile tree than what we've currently got. Also, this all needs to be voice acted out, all of this stuff. Prophecies of Kronos, they aren't reserved solely for the Saintess. You know, they're everywhere, woven into the fabric of life, the stones, the leaves. Why even the last drop of wine, if you've eyes to see? That curious object you've got there, how strange. Feels like I've seen it once before. Let me think, was it in a prophecy or perhaps a dream? You got anything else to say? No, it's just some flavor text. Maybe he's got a quest for us a little bit later. Let's go out into the world. Out into the cotton fields. Okay, that's one of our guys. Just standing there. Menacingly. Is there a sprint button? Controls. Interface. Combat, we got evade, we got a lock on. This game needs a sprint button. Jump, parkour. Sprint is left. Oh. What's wrong with you, Korea? That's gross. Control is for crouch, you sick fucks. Oh, there's no accounting for taste. Activate the Eye of Insight to witness the vast expanse of the world. Yes. Just get AI to do the voice acting. You know, the funny part about that is, two-a-day, I think they want to do that. Oof, oof, oof. Oof, look at that frame rate drop. The funny part about that is I know that, like, I've seen some controversy that apparently that's happening in the anime community where they're really mad at English voice actors for some reason. And I've heard some of the English dubbing now of animes, and I have to say I think AI would do a better job. Maybe that needs to happen in some video games as well. How is Korea the country that's literally controlled by a radfem cult able to release games like this? Because what happens is all the gooners stay indoors building video games. That's how. They don't leave the goon hut. They just develop it. And they get away because they know that women don't play video games. Whoop. Get away from me. Okay, a little bit of animation locking. That's never good. I need to really start accounting for my, I genuinely need to start accounting for my ping. Because that's gonna fucking destroy me. If I don't, I'm fucked. And I need to remember that dodging outwards and away from abilities is preferable in this game. Primarily because there's no iframing. There's 0 iframing, so I need to dodge outwards in a way. Double thrust. You're damn right I want to double thrust you. Deals. Inflicts knockback. Rapid thrust. I think I gotta just try out everything, right? Like, it doesn't actually matter. I should try out everything anyway. To see what all of them do. Wait, are headshots criticals? Yeah, headshots are criticals. Look at that. Slow ass bitch. Come on, give me that extra mastery point. There we go. Right, let's get another ability. 50 Shades of Grey per frame. It is a kind of... It's a low-toned world. It's definitely giving grim dark vibes. Let's go for... damage. Damage all the time. Oh, I used that too early. I do like the way it feels. I've got to say the hitboxes feel better than, whatchamacallit. The hitboxes themselves feel much better than New Worlds did. They feel a lot cleaner. Like I'm actually doing something. Right. Now that's the boss on the hill that fucked up Blue Squadron, right? That just fucking wrecked his shit and made him look like a bitch. So maybe that's what I need to aim at. Just get my health back. Oh, he doesn't like those guys. Okay. I've never seen so many distinct colors of gray in a game. That's just because you haven't read women's books. They're all the same. Whoop, whoop. Get the fuck out of there. Jesus. Ow. Ow. Dodge. Dodge account. How did that, you see, how the fuck did that hit me? I've got to account for this ping. I've got to get used to that, so I'm going to use this guy as practice for accounting for that ping. Because there was an ability a fucking mile away. Oh, was I on fire? Was that what killed me? And it was just the timing? Easy game, huh? Well, this is the important part. This is where we learn our lesson. This is where we learn how difficult is this game actually. Practice the Raper. I'll practice the Raper next, but I want to get the bow down. Oh shit, it put us all the way back here. Holy shit. I wonder if this game's easier on controller. Does this game even have controller support? Hold Alt to swap your right-click arrow type. Impact arrows. An arrow that deals... Whoa, hello. Impact arrow. An arrow that deals immense damage. Deals additional damage based on the charge level. Explosive arrow. An arrow that explodes after 3 seconds, dealing additional damage to nearby enemies. The damage scales with the charge level. An arrow that deals and inflicts poison with a certain chance. The damage and chance of inflicting poison scale with the... Okay. And frost arrow. An arrow that deals damage inflicts chill with a certain chance. At 3 stacks, inflicts freeze, freezing enemies for 5 seconds. The damage and chance... Oh! Oh! Please check if you can... What? If I can use, controller? Let's give it a try. Why not? I don't see why not. I'm using controller, it's half-ass. Okay. Sprint is... Okay, that's jump. Oh, it's giving me Xbox control things. God damn it. Okay. That's weapon swapping. Ooh, you have to play locked on then. That's so weird. Why is it that I can hold the arrow? What in the hell? What in the hell are these fucking control schemes? Okay. Oh. What server are you playing on? Europe 44. Using a control... damn, these are some weird control schemes. It even has Rumble support. I wanted to have PlayStation support because it's just an objectively better controller. How come I can do that on controller and that's so much more difficult on mouse and keyboard? Like using the types of arrows. No, didn't mean to do that. Hello. Hello. That's better. That's much better. Oh yeah, that's much better. Didn't the PS controller fail the Titan submarine? No, that was the Logitech controller. Hold on. How do I switch to those fucking arrows? This is the quick menu. Okay. Okay, that's dodge. That's jump. That's arrow. No, that's just... How do I... God fucking... Stop it. Stop it. You fucking... Oh, for fuck's sakes. Oh my god, okay. The way they've set up the control scheme is so fucking odd for controller. Like, I feel like I need to remap the controller for any of this to make sense. That's so strange. Like, it feels okay with the controller, but I feel like I need to play around with the controller and get the right key mapping, because it's got some real fucking odd stuff going on here. These fucking Koreans and their squinty little eyes mean that they don't know how to play a game and what the correct buttons they should be pressing are. I suppose it's not their fault, they just, you know, that's just how they were born. Well, it looks like like I can't change it with controller support here. That's a bit sad. So they got controller support, but you can't remap keys of the controller. Go to settings and change the controller. Okay, I do not see that in the controls. Do you mean that I need to go into the Steam controllers settings? 8-ax. Okay, because those arrows scale how long you draw it for. No, scroll down on gameplay. Controller type. Aha. Oh, thank God. Yes. Oh my God. You're a hero. You're my hero, 8-ax. Holy shit. Now, where's the controller support that lets me rebind keys? Because you got some freak shit going on here. Or is that outside of the scope of the closed beta, do you think? They didn't make it that far. Oof. Big oof. Okay, that's fine. That's pickup. Okay, that's lock on. L1 is weapon swapping. What is this button? I mean, not that button. The fucking changing my loadout. Type 2. Yeah, let's try type 2. Maybe that's got better mapping. Because, like, I can play this on controller a lot easier because it's action combat and it works kind of like Dark Souls. So jump, sprint, lock on, quick menu. Okay. That's much better. That L2 is that. Weapon swapping's that. That's dodge. That makes a lot more sense. That's still the same. But how do I charge up an attack now? Special move is L2. Aha! Oh, that's so much better. But how do I... Okay, I need to change the weapon loadout. Like, I want to try another thing aside from the explosive arrows. You do not have a currently active public... Oh, hold on. Is my live stream... Is my stream on YouTube fucking broken? Is the YouTube stream still live? Is it it's just the multi-chat. Okay, it's just the multi-chat. This game was made for console. Absolutely. Absolutely, this game was made for console. Charge attack with specific arrows. So I need to change what specific arrows I'm using. And I don't know how to access that menu. That's the map. That's the menu. Okay, I'll hold down L1. That's going to be my abilities. Is doing that. Let me see if I can get used to that. Okay. Ooh, that's gonna take some getting used to. That's an odd one. Okay, that's auto dodge and attack at the same time. How do I switch off for the explosive arrows? It's not that. It's not that. It's not that. Alt swaps arrow types. Yes, on the keyboard, but I'm looking for it on the controller. If that makes sense. Up arrow. No, it's not the up arrow. Up arrow is usability for consumables. Down is sneak. Pressing the joystick is lock on. And pressing the other one is sprint. So it's not that. Damn, I think you need to, like, default to doing this. Okay, do I get used to keyboard and mouse? Or do I get used to controller? So, not that. 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 That's the temporal tuning. It's none of that. Combination. That's changing weapons. That's jumping. That's dodging. That's your abilities. No. Which button opened temporal tuning? Fuck. Not that. Fuck. This is gonna take me a while. Not that. Not that. Not that. There. Left. Left button. Yeah, I think it's just something I'm gonna have to prep. I don't think they have that ready. Potentially. Who knows? Let's try out the frost arrows. Nope. This is gonna take some getting used to. I think I'm gonna play this on keyboard. Fuck it. I feel like until I can remap the control scheme to something that makes sense and works in my brain, I'm better off using keyboard and mouse. I think I'm just way better off using keyboard and mouse. Let's go see if we can kill that enemy now. And not get caught on fire. I find gachas to be boring as fuck, yet here I am grinding relics in Warframe, which is as shitty an RNG can get. Yes, but It's about how much you want to come inside an anime girl, right? It's obvious that you're more of a robosexual, and hence the 2D women have less of an effect over you. What arrow would be best for dealing with a fucking dragon? Let's try poison. Okay, so that's poison. Just right click and then arrow. Okay. Okay, now what I need... Let's go here. Let's get some mastery points. Swift shot. Let's get that. And then we can work on passives. Oh shit, he's got multiple points of attack. Oh, get out of the range of the fire. Jesus, dude. Do you ever stop your attack cycle? Oh, fuck. Get out of there. Okay, he's not so bad once you get the hang of what his abilities are. But it seems like he's a one-shot boss that will fuck you up if you fuck up with his abilities. Like that guy just did. And like I just did with the fire here. Oh, fuck, damn it. Yep. He's like a one-shot kind of boss. So you get hit once, you're fucked. Interesting. This really is Elden Ring. The enemy never stops attacking. Yeah, holy shit. Hey, look, there's Benji. Oh, that's who that was. That was you. You motherfucker. Of course you made some green Shrek-ass looking motherfucking character. What's up, dude? I didn't register that that was you. What happens if I do this? Oh shit, you can fucking do that shit. That's awesome. Now how do you group up? That's the question. I wonder if his health regenerates. His HP bar wasn't moving. I think I noticed there's a double HP bar, right? So it looks like you got to break the first HP bar. Don't know, I've only played 4 hours. That's fair. Oh look, here's another person. So like when I was attacking his HP bar, Like the first boss we fought had like a double HP bar to deal with. So it's kind of like... Also, I don't like these arrows. I think explosive arrows might be better. I think the double HP bar is you've got to break through the first HP bar so you can do like a kind of true damage thing to the enemy. That seems to be how that works. So maybe it would be better to actually play as a locked-on character, especially with a bow, and then just build up special shots on him and shit. Still don't know what that does. Up. He moved. I'm getting there. I'm getting there. We're learning the controls. Slowly we're learning the controls. What is that fucking sound effect, though? Jesus Christ. That's getting annoying. Oof. Oof. I'm just gonna do a quick relog. Because that's pissing me off. That sound effect is pissing me off. Oh, that was such a bad sound effect. Holy shit. Oh. I noticed the green 15 going over and over. I think he was regenning. I think you're right. 5 a.m. time to hit the sack. Yeah, good night, Barando. I've got about an hour before I gotta go pass out. So interesting. I want to see if I can down this boss. I wonder if this is... I need a better respawn point. I wonder if there's one nearby this guy. Or whether I'm gonna tree sentinel this shit and be a retard for hours trying to get him down. I don't know where Benji went. No, it might not be that good to dodge a lot of the time. I think I'm over-dodging. Common mistake that happens to a lot of Dark Souls players, especially in new games, is we over-dodge a lot. When a lot of the time we don't actually need to. Oh shit, the special works with abilities as well. Oh fuck. Okay. I'm just gonna stand here and wait until my special arrows come back. Farm a little bit of XP. Nothing wrong with that. Generally, I don't like the visual design, the gray on gray and occasional grayish brown. You see, this might be because it's the intro in the beginning, and that's why it's like this dull grayish brown medulla kind of area that you'd find in Dark Souls 2. But I think I need to see more of the world theme before I decide that. This is the beginning area, so like, it's hard to judge that when you've only seen one teeny tiny area in the game. I don't want to see what my chances are of taking that motherfucker down, although. Whoop. I'm dead. Fuck. I fucked up my dodge button. I mixed up my C with my V. Interesting. I like that boss. I like that that boss kicks the shit out of you. Teaches you a lesson early on. I do believe it's from the dragon variety. You don't say. I was thinking it was more like a sparrow. Common mistake, I suppose. On NA servers, they're overcrowded, so the Wyvern gets zerged down fast. It just drops one legendary crafting material you can't even use. So it doesn't actually even drop anything useful, is what you're telling me. That sounds like even more of a reason for an Elden Ring or Dark Souls player to try and kill it. No other reason than why the fuck not. A fan shot. Enemies in a cone also inflicts knockback. That's a draw. Charged shot. Increases the damage of aimed shots. Basic attacks increase crit rate by 4%. Stacks up to 5 times. That would be good. Replenishes 1 additional arrow every 10 seconds. 20 stam upon attacking an enemy. Let's go for crit. Why not? I'll crit myself a little bit. Need to get used to using the dodge. Man, my stamina bar is really small. Okay, these guys aren't worth killing. So maybe that guy. Oh, and then he runs away. Doesn't seem that bad. Currently, it doesn't seem nearly as bad as New World. Like, I think it's not worse New World, it just seems kind of similar. The combat does feel better, though. But maybe that's because it's offering some challenge and I'm not just, like, met with one enemy the entire game and it's just fucking skeletons. The Flame Barrage tricks you into thinking there's going to be an opening at the end, but he can just keep going forever. Oh yeah. No, definitely. I do feel like his flammability is a little bit behind where my tracking is. So if I keep on, like, sprinting or dodging at the correct time periods, I should be okay. Like that, you see? Get out of my fucking way. And now I'm trapped. Ow, fuck. Man, the stagger. The stagger is so fucking bad. Holy shit. Okay, that's not a boss I'm going to be able to kill. I understand now. I'm getting tree sentineled. I'm getting tree sentinel behavior out of that motherfucker. I get it. If he one-shots me, that means one fuck up, and I'm screwed. And if he's regenning health, then I'm not going to get through that big fucking bar as well. I would like to get the crossbow and be able to switch between the crossbow and the bow. That sounds fun. The annoying leather sound is back. That's unfortunate. Let me just relog again. Because that's fucking irritating. Holy shit, that's such an irritating sound. Hold on. Since you can lock onto individual parts, I wonder if you can lock onto the throat that bloats up when he's inhaling the Spitfire. Maybe. You don't even know that? It's just you're too much of a fucking scrub yet to even kill it now. You're right. My game sense, my ability to understand the mechanics of Chrono Odyssey currently is not trained enough that I feel comfortable enough with pressing abilities, especially if I'm fat fingering C instead of hitting V. Right? This is like something I'm gonna need practice with. But if these Korean devs would do me the favor, the joy of letting me rebind keys on a controller, that would make my life a lot easier. But I suppose, what can you expect from a closed beta test? I'm gonna go out, won't be back for hours. Sorry, can't really play, just wanted to make a free character and run on screen. No, it's good to see you, dude. Don't worry about it. I mean, I'm only gonna be playing for like the next 50 minutes before I gotta go get some rest. And then I'll be back up later in the day today to stream this game again. Because, I mean, we've only got today and tomorrow to really play this game. So I want to, like, focus down on it, get as much information as I can about it. And then next week I'm gonna be focusing on Heart of Thorns and Guild Wars 2. It's just I'm shocked I got beta access at all. When are you streaming the Reborn Blue Protocol? Never, because I expect it to be cancelled again. God damn it, give me a crossbow. You got fucking murdered, bitch. Jesus, you got pieced the fuck up by that tutorial boss. What the fuck are you doing here? I suppose we did travel back in time, right? We should tell her about what happens to her. Where in Kronos' name have you been? Not only have you failed to report, but you've neither armor nor weapon to your name. Have you lost all reason? Tell me, did you at least recover the meteorite? That was your last mission, long past due. Play dumb. And now disobedience. According to martial law, your execution should be immediate, yet given our current plight, your punishment will have to wait. For now, arm yourself and fend off the void at the coastline without delay. Understood. Okay, armor myself. Take a weapon. Oh, finally, the crossbow. Maybe this was the issue, is we didn't have a fucking proper weapon. Crude bow, 1 attack, damage boost and crit damage. Versus the Dawn slope bow. Okay, so same attack. Doesn't actually matter. Damage over time attack. Crit damage boost. The crossbow. Let's give that a try. Let's give the crossbow a try. Oh, it's like Vala. It's you get 2. Like Dark Souls. I mean, not Dark Souls. Fucking Diablo. Doubles. Oh, that's much better. Oh, that's much fucking better. What the fuck do you mean I need to use a bow? Holy shit. No, just give me a machine gun. That's cool. Literal Vala character from Diablo. And the only reason we stopped firing was because we ran out of vigor. Man, vigor's such a problem in society, I suppose. Damn vigors. Why do they keep giving me these words to make bad shit with? The animation is stiff. Moonstone, it's very chunky animation. And it does feel weird, I'll give you that. Like, I think that's one of the worst things in this game has, is like really weird walk cycles and shit, and the animations on your character and the way your character attacks and shit feels so fucking odd. Okay, there's a much shorter range on the crossbow. This is like a mid-range weapon. This isn't like beat ass from across the map. Let's see, what do we got? Precise shot deals 107. Enemies gains precision, increases the crit rate. Rapid fire stance, decreasing movement speed to deliver fast consecutive shots. I like that idea. Performs a spinning shot, dealing that much damage to enemies within 6 meters. We'll give that a try. And venom shot launches 2 consecutive bolts, inflicting spirit venom. Okay. And this doesn't come with specialized arrows. Oh, okay, literal machine gun mode. I understand. Okay. Okay, so this is... I can just spam this fucking ability. What the fuck? I can literally just spam the fucking ability. Oh my god, the crossbow's fucking amazing. That is so much better than the bow. The bow ain't shit. Fuck the bow. God damn. Give me the rapier. We'll do the rapier and the fucking crossbow. That's so much better. Don't know if I'm gonna even change out of the fucking crossbow. Look at this shit. And it gives you movement, right? So if something's swinging at you and you just keep moving, you're okay. That's fucking fucking whirlwind, fucking goddamn Helsing ass fucking... I don't know if anyone's seen that old Hugh Jackman movie with Dracula and Helsing and shit. That's what these dual crossbows feel like. You just got the fucking machine gun crossbow from that movie. That does have lower raw damage. Let's see. Not really. Not really. The bow feels like shit in comparison. Holy fuck. The bow is miserable. Look at this. Look at this. Slow. Okay, the bow does heavy damage. Okay, I understand now. The bow is heavy damage. I thought the bow did less damage. It actually does more damage. Aha. So this is big chunky damage. Interesting. I think I much prefer the Rapier, though. The bow doesn't feel good to use. The timing on the bow is weird. Wait, does the crossbow have lower raw damage? No. No, it doesn't. Its base damage seems to be about equivalent. Coming to think about it, because the bow you fire one shot, you get like 110 damage. This seems to be, you fire 2 shots, you get 50 damage each. Right? So if I do this, I'm getting 2 shots off. And they're both about 50 damage. So it's like mildly lower, but not enough to matter. Fuck me. It's a lot faster as well. Holy shit. Oh my god. I'm in love. Not just with my character's ass. Good lord. Oh, wait. Take me back to that screen. Temporal isolation. Oh, I thought I was gonna let me buy that. Never mind. How do I... Okay, I understand how this works now. I need to find a way to make the bow fast. I mean, the crossbow faster. I don't like this precise shot thing because this is barely more than enough damage and it's only 3% crit. I want something else. Increases attack by 10% for 20 seconds. Launches 2 consecutive bolts with venom. I think I want that one. Butterfly Dance delivers a rapid attack dealing 300% damage. In addition, grants a 30% chance to get... That's it. That's the one. That's the one. Rapid Fire Stance. Venom Shot. And then Butterfly Dance. That sounds good. After performing a roll, increases damage by 30%. That sounds great. But I want faster hits. Fully restores vigor when switching to the crossbow. So I think this is going to be important because I'm gonna QQ whenever my vigor's low so that I go back to having full vigor. Increases damage over time. Attack by 20%. Grants precision upon using trick shot. I'm not going to use trick shot. Well, at least I don't know what trick shot is. It's Vayne's Q. It's literally Vayne's Q. Increases the damage of basic attacks. Probably get that, right? Next. Let's see how this does versus this motherfucker on this hill here. That's not what I wanted to lock onto. Oh, get back. Ah, fuck. There we go. Ow. Ow, dodge. Dodge, you fat bitch. Jesus, okay, that was much better. Holy shit, that felt so much better. Oh my god, it's doable. It's doable, I can see it. I see the path before me. Laid out clear for me to be able to do this. Oh my god, I can see it now. Oh, holy Jesus. I can see it. Do you have a second weapon to swap to for melee? Yes, I got the rapier. Fuck the bow. The bow feels so clunky and shitty. Why would I ever use it? I don't know where I'm supposed to go next, though. Oh, talk to Boulder. I have to run back there. I can see it. I think this is possible now. I think this is actually possible. I can't believe I'm saying that. Ah, fuck, I got too close. I dodged in the wrong direction. The lock-on fucking took me out of it. I thought I was gonna press W to move sideways, and then I wasn't. Oh my god. Oh, that's so much better. Even though I'm losing, it feels so much better. Okay, so I know what my opening volley needs to be. Okay. And then when he does that, I need to unlock. Okay. So when he goes for the flame breath, I need to unlock and run. Okay. It makes sense now. I'd love to join your live streams whenever you're streaming. What the fuck? Okay, that sounds like a spam bot. Ancestors, you're lucky for today. Because I don't give a shit about your little bot B activity there. And I don't do that follow for follow shit. That's dog shit. You're either good enough or you're not. And if I'm not good enough, I'm not good enough. Okay. Okay. It's making sense now. Okay, that's his roar. Dodge. Get out of there. Oh shit. This time he fucking hit it early. God damn it. God damn it. Okay, but I'm getting somewhere. This feels good. I can feel it. Oh, the fucking crossbow's amazing. I'll give this a few more tries, then I'll move on. And I'll come back to the fucker later. This kind of shit, though, feels ridiculous. What does my other ability do, actually? I've completely forgotten. Venom shot. Maybe I need to open up with a venom shot. Okay, now he's gonna... Dodge, dodge, fuck, okay. So you can't run forward past him. You can't do that. Okay, so there's no Elden Ring mechanic. You know when in Elden Ring, someone's doing an AoE? I'm just typing this to get the bot message off the screen. Great idea, 2 Thank you very much. You know when, like... You're trying to dodge something in Elden Ring, you sometimes dodge forward. Right, that doesn't appear to be something you want to do in this game. You want to be way out of the AoE when it's going down. Okay, we'll give this one more try. Dodge. Ow! Holy shit, he hit me with his ass! That was fucking incredible. Come on, where's that flame breath bullshit? There it is. There it is. Okay, that's a run away from ability. That's a don't stand near the fucking dragon ability, that one. Ah, fuck. Okay. I would need to sit and like spend fucking hours getting that right. That was his way of saying, get the fuck down, you scrub, and come back later. That was actually his way of saying that. Let's go talk to Boulder. Let's continue on. I like that. I like that dragon boss. I don't like my ping and the fact that the fire is hitting me before I see the fire hitting me, but that means I just need to give all abilities a much wider berth. I need to consider that. For fuck's sakes. That's me every single day of my life. That's how I wake up. It's the first thing I say. There's not an opening in sight. We've no choice but to remain here and slay the void one by one. Have you tried to get good? Oh, thank you, Banatu. I never tried that. I'm so glad you told me that. I needed that, actually. God, you know what? I can see there's going to be a lot of that. I can see there's going to be a lot of that get good kind of like mentality. I don't like him. He attacks way too fast with no limitation or cooldown. You never get a chance to attack. I do get a chance to attack because when he's attacking, he's slow at his aiming, right? It's just, I don't think there's very many opportunities to attack. I think he's supposed to be like the first group boss. At this rate, they'll bleed us dry. Our only course is to breach the Void Eye or bomb it to ash. And swiftly at that. Mind heading over there and scanning the surroundings. Let me know of any openings we can exploit or weaknesses in our defenses. Anything at all would be a great help. Okay. This feels good. That AoE there feels so fucking good. God damn. I like the crossbow. Crossbow's fucking amazing. Definitely my favorite weapon. They should have given me the fucking crossbow from the beginning of the game, not the goddamn bow. That shit was so slow and clunky. Holy Jesus. I never pressed the right click button. It might feel good, but it looks like ass. Maybe. I don't know. I'm too enamored by the way it works. That's so cool. I should be doing that to the fucking dragon. Why did I never press the special button? Maybe it's because I'm special. They do need to work on the animations, though. It does feel clunky as fuck. So each class can have 3 weapons, but equip only 2. As far as I'm aware, that's how it works, yes. Let's talk to Kaya. Oh, so you've been spared, no resurrected. I reckon you aren't here for more ammunition. Be quick, I've not a moment to waste. Do you see any openings? Dreaming, are we? Just look at their advance. Nary a crack in sight. There's my crack in sight. Maybe we'd still have a fighting chance if I could snipe the Void Eye. I suppose this is the end. If only I had the means to destroy the eye, I'd gladly raise hell and gunfire from up high. Tab to select it. And then C. Okay, so that's my... This is where you're supposed to go, retard button. This is like, okay, retard, you're lost. Use this. Activate the Chronotector's tune ability to uncover hidden traces and clues. Oh, what's that? Okay. I'm starting to learn that crossbow users don't need the dodge function. They should be using their special to get out of shit. Oh, time for some clock and ball torture. Graphics are okay, but even the movement is janky. No weight and no inertia. I think in their goal of avoiding characters feeling like they're animation locked, they made the characters feel weightless. I think you're right about that. Oh, did we change the time? This is much better looking. Holy shit. Ooh, acquire. Acquire thickness. Absolutely. I'll take some of that. Oh, damn it. I wonder if the fact that I missed out on that enemy meant that I'll never be able to go back and fight that dragon. Oh, well. He hits hard. Okay. Alright. I wonder if that dragon enemy is like a one and done, or whether he's still here. No, he's around on the next map. Okay, so he's still here. That's good to know. Where's my masteries? Thrill of the Hunt. Upon landing a critical hit, increase attack by. I feel like this is gonna be like a crit build kind of thing. I feel like that's what this game is pushing me towards. Like, this is all gonna be about dancing around crits and increasing damage. Which makes me actually want to get rid of the Venom Shot as an ability and just aim for a flat-out crit build. Like a crit damage build. Let's give that a try. Hold on. Precise shot. Tornado shot. I feel like a rapid fire stance should be on 4. Since that kind of fucks with my abilities, like, that's like more standardized than anything else. Fuck, that feels good. It just doesn't look good. That's such a problem. Man, it kind of... Man, I feel like this game has kind of set you out, at least when you're not fighting that fucking dragon boss. Oh, there he is. There's that motherfucker. There's that dick and balls. "100% the dragon will reappear later when you're stronger, and next time he will be mandatory." At some point, I feel like he will be. Okay, that was an enemy someone else probably killed. Is anyone else getting, Dragon's Dogma vibes? A little bit. I don't know why. But I'm getting, like, mild Dragon's Dogma vibes from this. Do I push my luck here? Or do I first try out my luck on this thing? Okay. That was a little bit harder. I did take a little bit of damage. Oh, fuck. I did better. I did a little bit better. Gotta go, sorry, Cabby. Don't worry about it, Filter. Oh, this will not make Game Journos happy. No, you know what? Game Journos are gonna be really fucking mad at that dragon boss fight. I can see it already. I can see it already. It seems I'm not yet getting of the good. And I still need to deal, like, I still need to learn how to deal with that flame breath attack. That still seems to be a problem that I need to sort out. But I know how this goes. I know we're gonna have to acquire flint. We're gonna have to chop down some bushes, just like in New World. I've seen this play out. Wait, no, that's not what I did. I wanted to inspect him. God damn it. Okay. Jesus, sometimes the lag kicks in though. The visual desync from the game on your stream versus what I'm seeing in game is well over 3 seconds. Do you have stream delay on? I don't have any stream delay on 8ax. That's just quite literally down to how streaming works and the time delay on relays on servers and shit. I have to get used to dodging. Okay. The special is dodge through the enemy. That takes you the furthest distance. Whereas dodging sideways doesn't take you anywhere. And dodging backwards... Oh, dodging backwards is good. Okay. That's actually really good. Alright. Alright, they gave me a little bit of confidence. Can you look at the sky? We do have confirmation of sky penis. That does seem to be a factor. Oh, that's you, 8ax. I didn't register. Holy shit. Okay, now those undead are just gonna get their shit pushed in by that dude. What the fuck? He's just standing there and taking it. Alright. This is my chance. Fuck. He fucked me. He fucked me, daddy. Ah! Ah! Okay, I'm gonna hide. Drink. Get my health back. Oh, fuck. Okay. Okay, look at that. Look at that. His health went down. His health went down. You gotta break the top bar, and then you can do actual damage. Look in your Discord general and rate my character. Let's see, what are we dealing with here? Oh, fuck yeah. Now, if that doesn't turn you on, then what the fuck are you doing with your life, huh? If that doesn't make you feel some type of way, he made a fucking Teletubby. He's also applying the damage over time because it's killing me too, and I'm Berserk tank build. Yeah, that damage over time is a bitch. It's literally you have to never get hit. This, like at this level, this guy right here is you lose if he hits you. That's the feeling I get from him. Like, you see, I took damage in that fight, but I'm not sure when I took damage. That's the problem. It feels like there's desync between the game itself and how it feels. But this definitely feels way more dynamic than whatchamacallit. Fuck. So like that, you see? I can't jump over the dragon, and if you're anywhere near his mouth, it seems like the hitbox on the flames is a lot bigger than the flames itself. This is what an alpha predator looks like. No, you're thinking of Dr. Disrespect. This is just a dragon. I'm gonna get this motherfucker at some point. Fuck's sakes. Fuck me. That's what I found too. I was behind him most of the fight because he was chasing you, yet I somehow died. Yeah, that it seems like if you're anywhere close to him when he's breathing fire, you're fucked. Which doesn't feel very fair. I feel like if the hitboxes were more like Elden Ring-ish, I feel like I have a better chance, although this seems to be a pretty decent early game gold farm. Is just continue to die and continue to just stack up gold here. No, don't give me him. Give me him. Okay, don't bother attacking him when he's doing that shit. Oh, that's bullshit. You see that? That's bullshit. I feel like this is a preview of what to expect from soloing Heart of Thorns hero points. Maybe it is. Maybe it fucking is. I wonder if I push him off the ledge, or I get him down here, and I stand above him, I get the feeling that that won't do shit. Like, when he does that, I feel like that's my chance. Fuck. Never mind. Never fucking mind. He just fucking run me over. Okay, I'm gonna give that one more try and then I'm just gonna move on. That was fucking ridiculous. Oh, we did get a fucking point though. Let's use that. Let's do 2 passives that we stack on top of each other for max damage. And I'll play unlocked instead of locked onto him because that seems to be a problem. Okay, so that's not the problem. It's the flames he gives off. That's the issue. Okay, my choice with the fire breath is get the fuck away from him. And that's it. Like, that's the only choice you have, is get the fuck away from the fucker. Dodge, 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 get out of there. Ah. Okay, I think I'm supposed to attack him when he does the fire breath. Right? So, like, when he's doing that... Oh, fuck off, dude. Come on. That's the fire breath. So like that, if I could outrange him, then I'd be okay. Ow. Okay, and run. Run, run. What the? Now I'm not even seeing his fucking flames. Oh my god, that was so much better. Okay, I'm done with him. I get it. I get it. How good is the aim on the ranged fire barrage? I'm not seeing the abilities go off now, which is really annoying. I feel like if I spent the time to learn the mechanics on this, I could whittle that boss down and kill him. I'm feeling a lot more confident in my abilities now. He was good practice. Lo, our little hero returns and in one piece. So how'd you pull it off? I couldn't even draw near the accursed hive, let alone destroy it. Show your clock, okay? What's that you got there? Confound it all. You're saying old scrap took out Void Eye. What's gotten into you? Enough of this nonsense. You head to the settlement. The captain awaits. She's at the frontier headquarters scouting the area. Kaya and I will follow suit. Let's reconvene there. Don't go crossing the line. The captain's still on edge, and even I won't be able to save your skin if you act a fool. Once you're ready, meet me at the frontier headquarters.
Heading to the settlement, are we? How about some company?
Okay.
I am Romek, humble pilgrim of Kronos. Though I may seem no more than a beggar, 'tis far from the truth.
I feel a lot more confident using the bow now than I did previously. Like, I feel like I can use the bow because I now understand a bit better how the game works. I'm guessing the one health bar is poise, and the heavier weapons like hammers and shit deal more poise damage but less health damage. I'm willing to bet that bigger weapons, I'm betting that it's flat damage. Dog Rock, I'm betting that each health bar is flat damage and it works the same. It's just you got a big heavy weapon, you deal more damage, but it's more telegraphed movement, if that makes sense. Captain's gone up the Dawn Slope. You know the temporary headquarters. You'll find her there. I was hoping to relish your rebuke, but who knows? Maybe the real kick is waiting for us back there. Okay. That fiend was darkness incarnate. Hey, what's your step? My apologies. Okay, this is just flavor text. Where's my Skyrim map telling me to go? It's telling me to go this way. So I would assume it's this way. We're going to go full ranged build.
Speaking of, that peculiar clock of yours. I knew it looked familiar. Its design is identical to the painted walls of the Temple of Kronos. If my memory serves true, 'twas Kronos himself who crafted that sacred relic. Yet, yours looks more counterfeit than not. Say, where can I find one for myself?
No idea, bud. Sorry. Is there crafting? It has, okay, so there's a tool system. Does crafting work the same way as it does in New World, where you need to be at a station?
Fie. These cursed knees of mine. The settlement lies just ahead. A sacred monument known as the Bound Stone lies near the entrance. There we shall part ways. Now, where might I find a loaf of bread?
This is strange. I agree with you. This is definitely not the perfect beta. This is definitely not the ideal game with zero flaws and shit. Currently, the world building's not bad. It's looking pretty good, especially from this angle. Music's okay. It feels enjoyable, which is a shock. That's 2 MMOs in a row now. Well, not really. Dune's not really an MMO. That's 1 MMO now. That kind of feels okay, even in beta. Or at least it feels better than New World did. Knees are killing me. It's an artifact from the future. Why, of course, and I'm supposed to stand here before the very saver of Cetera. Quite amusing tale. You might as well show me some grand tricks, perhaps. Use that bound stone to teleport us about. Alright. So he's part of the tutorial? Are you fucking serious? Are you fucking serious? There's a fucking adventure board here? Oh my god, it is New World. This is just, they just reskinned New World. They just fucking reskinned New World and sold it to us again. That's when they find out they pull off the hood and this was all just done by Amazon Games. Which one of your MMOs, which MMO is my top one so far? Currently, top number one is probably Guild Wars 2. I've been enjoying that one the most, but that's also, I'm looking at it through rose-tinted glasses because I never played Guild Wars 2 back in the day, and I played a lot of WoW, and I got to watch WoW degenerate, whereas, how do I put this? Guild Wars 2 is like a good museum piece by comparison. Guild Wars 2 is like all the steps that World of Warcraft should have taken to survive. Seems like everyone is here. Let's go over what we know. The void has been sighted beyond the coastline and strange anomalies are appearing all across Cetera. One has emerged in a cave near a settlement which poses a considerable threat. I want you to handle it. Report back at once you've assumed the situation and we'll decide our next steps. Speaking of, where have you been? Deserting your mission and losing your equipment. Our unit may operate independently, but orders are orders. Do not cross them again, understood? We're on short supplies for now. Wear this. Prepare the rest on your own. You're dismissed. Hey. Oh, please show the titties. Damn it. Doesn't show the titties. Unfortunate. Heard you heading off into the little cavern. Riveting. As for me, I'm finally enjoying some well-deserved rest. Been ages since I had a proper break thanks to the void and whatnot. Oh, and don't forget to bring back some souvenirs, mind you. No spiders or mushrooms unless you'd have me return the favor. What do you have to say, Boulder? Damn lucky, all hell's loose. If not, Ethrael Drader would have put you in your place with that blade of hers. And don't get too lax, just because we're close to the settlement. Word is strange things. Maybe a play in the void has taken hold. Now get moving and check out. I'm all for a week. Okay, cool. Speak with the sentry to learn about my cave. Okay, good world building. Decent surroundings. Does feel a little bit more unique than okay. Those are the same as New World. Is it you? Many blessings. Okay, not her. Where am I supposed to go here? Oh, okay, that one's out of town. That one's way out of town. Alright. Atmosphere's good. It's literally the animations that'll throw anyone off of this. Animations will throw someone off of this game. I can see it already. Head to the forge to craft new equipment. Okay, and where the fuck would the forge be? Yo, can I ask you? Can't ask a god. Is this... No, this is not the forge. They need to do voice acting for this. They can get over a lot more of the jankiness if they lean heavily into the sound design. They can get away with more jank. It's funny that Heart of Thorns prep stream hyped me up and I already have all the masteries maxed. I don't know how. Look, I'm genuinely excited to get into Heart of Thorns. It looks good. I like the fact that they keep advancing on the formulas that worked and kept players interested. Okay, here we go. Talk to the blacksmith. Aren't you a little bit young to be black and a smith? Louis. Oh, it's a dude. Or is it? I can't tell. Seems like a new vanguard around. I take it that's you. I assume you've come to the forge for just cause. What do you need? I need new equipment. Can't say that your current weapon quite suits the likes of the vanguard. Not sure how that came to be, but let's start by fitting you with proper arms. I'll provide you with the materials. As they say, our very survival depends on the success of the frontier. See the weapon workbench, right? Go ahead and craft to your liking. Fantastic. We've got a crude greatsword. Why is it asking me to craft things I can't use? Okay. Okay, I've got a greatsword. Cannot use it. Completely useless. I can only craft greatswords. Sword and shield. Can't use any of that. Dual blades. Can't use any of that. Oh, okay. Okay, here it is. It's the top menu. I'm a ranger. Fuck. I blew my one opportunity here. I wasted material. That's fine. It's the beginner levels. I can make up the difference in damage with skill. How'd it go? Shall I have a look? Show the weapon. Not bad. What with your limited experience, there's certainly an improvement over your previous weapon. I don't know about that because I can't fucking use it. Always keep an eye on your gear's condition and switch them out when necessary. Weapon materials can be found outside of the settlement. Gather what you can for your travels. If that's too much work, feel free to check out some of the armor in stock. After all, survival should always be your utmost priority. Right. If we go here, and we go to the ranger, this is the same... Hold on. Dawn Slope bow, Dawn Slope crossbow. Dawn Slope bow, crude bow, Dawn Slope... I've already got this. I've already got this fucking thing. So nothing changed. I need to figure out where to get lesser arch. Small cluster of arch mainly acquired through life skills. That wasn't helpful. Used for creating materials for equipment. Wooden material lumber. I thought was going to be like ESO or Guild Wars 2 where there's separate crafting stations. You're fat. Okay. This might be a good occasion to check out how to get into mining and woodcutting. I crafted the bow when I did that. One just because I didn't pick it before. Examine. Thin rawhide. Examine. Nothing useful. Oh, Ulysses. Now that's my man. Look at him. Need repairs, leave it to me. Be they shattered swords or broken staffs. I'd like to repair my equipment. Yeah, let's repair my dog shit. Fuck all this other stuff. Can I sell? What the fuck are you doing here, bud? Jesus Christ, I feel like I walked back into school. Saw some dudes like that. Wouldn't it be wonderful if by some miracle primitive iron ore just fell from the sky? With that, I could forge something truly extraordinary instead of stuck fiddling with this heap of scrap day after day. What's that? Curious, are you? Tell me, have you ever swung a pickaxe? Judging by the look of you, I'd say you're new to all of this. Come see me again after reaching mining level 2, then I shall tell you everything I know about the ores. I'd like to purchase something. You can have this. You can also have this. And this. And this. To have that too. And that. And we can swap that out. Oh, there we go. Her conquistador husband gave her a hat, so that when she's getting slammed against the headboard, there's no permanent damage. Wonderful. The cosplay's coming together already. I can't believe it. Beautiful. You didn't ban me like what Frogan did when I called her fat. I know, it's odd, right? It's almost like if you state a fact, I'm not going to ban you. Shocking. Astounding. Congratulations on getting banned by Frogan. By Froggy Fresh. Young Wood and Stone. Okay. That's my rapper name, by the way. Okay, so if we gather these materials, then we can build basic crafting shit. That's what I understand. Which means I need stone and young wood. Easy enough. That should be right outside the door if they thought about how retarded your average MMO player is. Okay, so you don't get it from thickets. Where would you get young wood? Is that a fucking rabbit? Can't even kill it. Trees. But okay, but I need young wood to chop down a tree. So I need a young tree that I can just pull apart, I'm guessing. Young tree would probably give young wood. So how the fuck do I craft? Okay. Go to a general goods vendor and buy a lumbering axe. Thank you, 8-Axe. You're my hero. Who would have ever thought to buy stuff? Like a slave. Who are you? What? Can I buy stuff from you? Okay. He was useless. Let's see. Are there map markers that tell me where everything is? Cooking. General goods. Fantastic. Gavorn. Seasons change, yet the fundamentals remain every time on this display withstood. Take your pick. My hero. My hero, he has everything I need. Basic sickle. Basic pickaxe. Basic logging axe. Basic butcher knife. Basic fishing pole. Incredible. What a lad. Don't even have to craft it. What does that mean for crafting, though? If I do crafting... Whoop. That would mean... It's fine, I died a bunch of times to the dragon and I just picked up, like, money off the same corpse. Like an infinite amount of time. So it's pointless to craft this. Outside of getting to level 5 in crafting. And then getting, like, the iron sickle and shit. Young wood. I still don't know how to get arch. But that's fine. This is how we learn. I have to somehow get over there. There's some RuneScape type shit where you're crafting gathering tools just to level up your gathering skill. You know what that sounds like to me? That sounds exactly like fucking New World. That's what it sounds like. It's the same thing. Oh, look, an enchanter. I'd like to enhance my equipment. No. I like the fact that we got these weird little slave dudes around here. It's a good thing slavery came back into fashion. Have you any items? I'd like to salvage some equipment. Yeah, salvage that shit. And you know what? Salvage the Raper as well. So that's where we get Arch. I understand now. And what do you do? Transfer my equipment. Interesting. Oh, hello. I'll take some of that. Don't know what it does, but I'll take some of it. Can I just jump off this wall? Hey, look at that. No invisible wall. Fantastic. This is going to be just like New World, where you have to level up your cooking and always have a cooking buff on you. I can see it coming. I can see it coming a mile away. Wait. Oh, wait. We gotta equip this, don't we? Okay, now let's see what mining's like. Okay. Can I be straight up honest with you? Mining felt better in New World. Mining felt much better in New World than this. I wonder what's different between the gathering in Chrono Odyssey and New World, or whether it's just a one-for-one replica. This is a vault. And what do you happen to be? Is this where we show our Chronosi off? Intertwined realm. Content will be available at the official launch. Okay, so we're not allowed in there yet. Interesting. Those lemons? Okay, let's just be a little bit of a lemon stealing whore. Then we switch to this. Hey, look at that. Now, you see, here's the problem. I don't think damage indicators are clear enough because I felt like I took no damage in that fight, and apparently I took damage. That's the problem. Holy shit, I just saw the Chrono Odyssey playtest show up in my Steam library. How is it so far? It's okay. It's not like... it's got problems, I would say. It's what I would expect out of a beta. But I think at this point, I don't have a formulated enough opinion to say whether it's good enough or not. Because I haven't played long enough. But I've had no moment currently where I've decided, okay, fuck this game, something feels like shit, if that makes sense. Which is a good first sign, but it's been okay. Been hearing how Chrono Odyssey is a bit disappointing. Our MMO is Doom Post. Going on to any Reddit about MMOs is asking to hear, you know, the fucking worst opinions in the world. Okay, let's go here, do that. We're gonna do one of these. Oh, the other one just disappeared. Okay. Like, the worst place in the world to get any opinion from is our MMO, because they were, like, literally the only... Like, think about it this way. The point of being on Reddit is not to do something that's unique or give a special opinion or disagree with someone. Disagreeing with people on Reddit gets you banned. What you're supposed to do on Reddit is you're supposed to farm karma, and you're supposed to ruin other people's lives. Jesus, that's out of range the whole time. I would say, though, like, currently there are certain weapons in Chrono Odyssey that feel way fucking better than others. Like, the twin crossbows feel infinitely better than the bow. Oh, fuck, I thought I butchered that entirely. Honestly, the bow feels like shit. It's not interesting. It's not unique. It's like so stock standard that it doesn't feel like it's special. I feel like I would use the bow like this, right? I would use the bow as an opener to get the attention of an enemy and then immediately switch over to the crossbow. And I fucking hate that when you lock onto things that happens. Can I... God damn it. I would use the bow as an opener and then again as nothing more than that. Hold on, can I kill this crow? No. Crows are invincible, apparently. The character creator makes this MMO of the year for me. It's gonna make this jerk-off session of the year for you. It's got a really good character creator, but like I've said this before, right? Its character creator is reminiscent of a game like Chrono Odyssey. I mean, not fucking Chrono, of Black Desert Online. And I keep on saying that we shouldn't be holding Black Desert up on like as this pinnacle of amazing gameplay that we should all be holding on to for dear life. I feel like we should look at Black Desert Online and demand that that's the baseline character creator and that no one's allowed to go below that level or it's unacceptable. Bow might be useful for abusing terrain if you come across a boss with balked pathfinding. I swim, that's probably the correct way to use the bow. Is glitching enemies. Ducks are invincible. Is that weed? No. So fig leaves. And you? What flawless skin you have. Yeah, that's exactly what you want to hear from a guy you just met. Fate must have brought us here. Why not browse some of my goods while you're at it? I'm Nazriel, Elder Song, Son, Big Jang, blah, blah, blah. What do you got? Soromaki. Weekly purchase. Alright. Well, I can only buy one. So I might as well take it, right? Okay, we've overshot our destination. By quite a lot. Bow feels like you're shooting a musket slow and rigid. It feels worse than shooting a musket. The musket in New World felt a much smoother, right? But it's such a fucking weird contrast from this, right? As opposed to me switching to this and being able to move around and have all this hyper mobility. And the only sacrifice I'm giving up is a little bit of range. And I think I see a boss on the horizon there. I think that's the scorpion with a big ass, isn't it? Yep, that's the scorpion with a big ass. I recognize you. Holy shit. Oh, shit. Alright. Alright, I saw that coming and did nothing about it. I saw that coming and just didn't dodge. That's called retard behavior. Okay, speak with the sentries to learn the... Okay, hold on. My quest 1 is still up here, so let's go there. Then I'll worry about open world bosses and other dumb shit like that. Oh, hello. That's a new thing to kill. I will say that the boss variety that you see here is way fucking better than what was available in New World on launch, and probably even to this day. And he just fell through. Oh, fuck. Okay. I thought he fell through the map. No. Apparently that's his skill. Is fucking dig under the ground and fuck you up. Yeah, he got me. He got me, that sneaky bitch. Pulled a fucking fast one on me. I thought he disappeared and he was dead. No. Little bastard. If this were a meme game, it would later turn out that there's a crow god watching you, and that's why the crows are invincible. Oh, so like just Odin is out there somewhere. Well, it seems like they're leaning into some Greek mythology, especially since we're all praying to Kronos. But who knows, right? This is Asian people using using Western mythology, and that means they might just go in any direction. Whoop. What are you? If I switch to another weapon, my vigor bar doesn't fill up, but because I've got the vigor thing set out on the crossbow, switching back to the crossbow immediately seems like a really good idea. Crossbow feels really good. The fact that they pray to Kronos makes me uncomfortable. Angering the Greek gods leads to disaster IRL. Just ask the guys on the Titan submarine. That's fair. But I'd rather them fuck up a video game than fuck up people's lives. Now we just need to figure out if they lied about all that pay-to-win shit. Okay, where are those gloves? Let's put those on. Wait, I just killed a wolf and got a level 15 epic. It was probably a rare drop then, 8-axe. The thing is, mythologically speaking, the entire Greek mythology is set out to try and tell you it doesn't matter if you praise the gods or curse the gods. If the gods want to fuck with you, the gods are gonna fuck with you. You're a 16-year-old girl who's been praying to Athena your entire life? Well, guess what? Athena's dad was feeling a little bit horny today. You said no? There's no such thing. No means yes in Zeus's world. Oh, what's that? Athena's dad got cum stains on the floor of the Athenian temple? Looks like you need to be punished. Naughty, naughty. We're gonna turn you into a snake bitch. That's literally the entire Greek mythology. Doesn't matter how devoted or upset with them you are. That just keeps happening. This is a restricted area by Captain Etheldrada's orders. Only members of the Vanguard may pass. I'm a Vanguard. What's going on? My apologies. I didn't realize the situation's still unclear. We've had reports of strange lights and disturbing noises coming from within. It may not seem dangerous from the outside, but no one knows what awaits. Given the void spreading across the land, it's too risky for anyone. I'd like to investigate. Of course. Okay, cool. Now I'm gonna... Yeah, no, you got a red drop then, 8-axe.
Hold. Not another step. These rifts should not exist in this timeline.
Tell me more about it with your legs open and your back on my bed. Hey, baby, how you doing? You look interesting. Who goes there? Warped Singularity is called the Chrono Gate, a chaotic rift in space-time made manifest. Fiends from another timeline have already infiltrated, vying to engulf the present. Those idle curiosity have no place here. However, safe passage is nigh impossible with the temporal force field, and yet you stand before me. Who are you? Is that so? Then you must be the Sentinel of Cetera. Time reversal has shattered Chronotech I see. They must have given rise to these Chrono Gates. However, my strength wanes. The burden is now... the burden now falls on you, Sentinel of Cetera. Defeat the Void Apostles within the gates and reclaim the fragments of the Chronotector rightfully yours. Once you've done so, find me at the Citadel. What lies beyond the gates? Touch the mark and you shall see. Alright. So now I'm level 7. Interesting. It looks like we don't get to choose our stats. It chooses for us. which is a little bit disappointing. Okay. Do I have any mastery points? No. Have you been doing side quests? Side quests? No. I just started playing Cassius. I'm still like on the main quest line here. I'll never not think of the region from BDO whenever I read that name. What, poke my haunters? Okay, cool little short clippy. This just looks like House Harkonnen from Dune. Valia. It's not a bad name. Now, if only she would show us her vagina. Okay, I was just curious because I got here at level 4 and couldn't even gather rocks. We def had different experiences. What is this? The fucking Baltimore abortion clinic? What's with all the squelchy noises? Jesus Christ. Is this like a fucking Oblivion Gate, but with more semen? Oh my god. My camera actually darkens to nothing over here with the dynamic brightness. So I can't see what the fuck's going on. That's really annoying. I need to fix my monitor. Oh yeah, slide that open for me, baby. Nothing better than when that happens. Like a fucking slip and slide. Scorn. That's what this reminds me of. Nice ass. Okay, so this is basically like a first-time boss. Interesting. Oh, fuck. Okay, so that hit me. I can go fuck myself. Oh. Okay. I need to play character locked off. This is much better. It's much easier if I'm playing character locked off here. Ow. Okay, never mind. I hit C instead of V. That was my fault. 100% my fault. Let's try that again. Ow. Okay. That's an ability I've got to watch out for. Fuck. Oh, I'm still alive. Never mind. I'm not alive at all. Is it me or the frames dropped like crazy? Yeah, they did drop. FPS went down to like 30 and then 20 when fighting this fucker. He's a jumpy little shit. It's gonna take me some time to get right. Fuck's sakes. I did it again. I need to watch for the abilities. Fuck. Okay, when he does the jump, I gotta sprint. Performance is a bit off. It's more than a bit off. Like, I can feel there's a heavy lag input to my character. The same thing was happening with the dragon, if I'm being honest. And now I need to run. You know what, maybe the bow is better for this. I need big, heavy attacks instead of animation locking. Ow. Fuck. Fuck. Okay. Ow. Get away, get away, get away. Okay, I'm starting to see the value in the bow now. Where is he? Get out! Get out! Okay. Let's try the crossbow again. I don't know his moveset yet. Okay, that hurt. That hurt. That nearly killed me. Going back to the bow. Okay, the crossbow doesn't have enough range to deal with a foe like this, whereas the bow actually does, so I can keep him at distance and still be okay. Interesting. Interesting. The crossbow made that impossible because his weapon range was about as long as my crossbow's range. I killed it with a crossbow, damn. Well, congratulations. I can't do it on my ping with the crossbow. He was fucking me up. But the bow, I can keep him at distance.
Sentinel of Cetera. Welcome to the Citadel.
Does headshot matter? Yes. Headshot seems to give you thingy. It seems to give you critical damage. So it is important if you can aim, but I suck at aiming, so what did you expect? Since we're going passive, we might as well do that. What do you have to say for yourself? This is the Citadel, a hub between the 12 worlds. Only we sentinels may gather here. 'Twas not apt to speak at length in the cave. Sealing your planet's chronogate required my full strength. Your words have brought much clarity to our present strife and emergence of the chronogates. By defeating the Void Apostle and reclaiming the movement, you have saved Cetera and proven your worth as its sentinel. It's plain that you are yet heavy laden. Pray tell, what ails your mind? What are the 12 planets of Kronos? Cetera is not only cosmos, blah blah blah. Okay, end conversation.
Kronos, the god of time, created 12 worlds.
Oh, thanks for the low-ass frame rate. Is this on purpose?
Artifact. The Chronotector. Those who wielded their might became known as the Sentinels. However, one such sentinel...
Let me do the bow next time, fuck that. Yeah, no, the bow's range is longer than the spear, so you can keep him at range and do the damage you need. But the problem with the crossbow is you're almost always in range of that fucking spear. And you get animation locked, I've noticed, when you're doing... you get like a heavy animation lock on the crossbow. So it's really good for like general mobs and quick damage, but it's not good for taking out a boss and not getting fucked up. I get that it's meant to be moving oil paintings, but that frame rate is ass. It's the exact wrong frame rate. These Asian devs need to take 2 pieces of sellotape and tape their eyes open so they can see how bad it is.
Speak with the others at the round table. They shall answer your questions.
Okay. So I'm going to end off there for today, so I can go get some sleep. I've got a long day ahead of me. I hope you enjoyed. I hope you got something out of that. You got to see a little bit of Chrono Odyssey. Not a bad game overall. Certainly got its problems. I feel like it's probably... Where do I compare this to New World? Where do I put this game in comparison to New World? It'll be around for at least 5 years. You see, I could say the same about New World, but New World had a lot more chunky... Okay, so I think people have memory hold how bad the launch of New World was. People have memory hold how many bugs, how many client-side authorities, how much exploiting there was, how fucked up the servers were, and how not everything worked the way it was intended to. That New World had going for it. Now, if New World had launched in the same state that it's currently in today, I would have the same opinion of Chrono Odyssey as I do for New World. Yes, it fried a bunch of GPUs. It crashed servers, it crashed games, people got banned for milking the fucking cow. It had client-side authority, so in PvP, you could click and drag the window around your screen and your character was automatically invincible. There was a lot of problems. Chrono Odyssey's beta doesn't look so far like it has those problems. It's got incredibly... It seems like the skill set you have to learn with the weapons is different than what you originally think they are. Right? Like, you have to understand the weapons on a fundamental level. I think Chrono Odyssey is going to have a longer lifespan than New World. That's what I think. I think it's got a better chance of existing. But also the character creator is fucking fantastic. God damn, you know, fucking jerk off to something, you might as well jerk off to that. Now, I'm going to go fuck off. I'm going to get some sleep. I've got a long day ahead of me before we stream a little bit later today. I hope you enjoyed. Now fuck off. Go live your life. Do what you need to. Now I can ensure that once and for all, Zampic and fucking Adax, you filthy fucking animals, how dare you give me that much money? You pieces of shit, I promise to use it irresponsibly. Now, good night. Goodbye. What are you doing there? I said good night. I said it's time to fuck off. No. What are you doing? Stop. Please, no. This is a memory just from church.